Hello, chat. Are we ready for some more RLCS today? Literally just finished watching the MENA Grand Final. It ended a little bit sadly if you're a Rule 1 fan. But you know, it was a good watch, good series. Just unfortunate finish. But yeah, how's everybody doing on their Saturday? We got Sarah popping in with the first, Sun Game in second, Marum third with a random comment, and then Raptor popping in for a little bit. Have a life here early. My bad, I haven't been here much. Got COVID. Oh well, I mean, I got sick too, not COVID, but I got a head cold. I'm feeling a little bit better today. I went to bed early last night to try to fight it, and yeah, I feel a little bit better. So that was marginally successful, and we're gonna see how it goes. Listening to myself talk all day. hopefully I don't get a headache from listening to myself talk all day. But yeah, how we doing on a fine Saturday? Are we ready to watch North American quarterfinals? Because yeah, I'm ready to watch North America, like it says in the title. Just please, no sweeps. No sweeps. That's all I ask for. It could be a 4-1. That's fine. Just I don't want any stomping. If we could keep it away from that, that would be chill. But yeah, and then we're also in between matches or at the end of stream, we'll try to catch a little bit of South America too. As per usual, we'll prioritize North America. But yeah, I do want to catch some of Sam. But let's go ahead and look what we've got going here for today. What are we gonna get into? What are we gonna watch here? And the question about that, here we go. Let me get everything sorted. Okay, so this is the MENA Grand Final, or the MENA final day, because they're a day ahead of everybody else. So they did have sweeps. They had 2 sweeps in their semifinals, and the two teams, Rule 1 and Falcons, looked pretty good. It was kind of a letdown on defense from Twisted Minds. I didn't watch their entire series, but from a little bit that I watched, it kind of looked like they threw at least a couple goals. I don't know if they threw an entire game, but they threw a couple goals. And then, you know, kind of same with Rule 1 in the versus 5 head in their semifinal. But yeah, we got a game 7 out of the grand final, and it was looking pretty good. I think it started off, yeah, 2 in Falcons' favor, and then the timeout brought Rule 1 back to even. And yeah, it this is a timeout on Falcons' side. It was really close. The game number 6 was really tense. And then you know, it was tense for the most part on Champions Field, but then it just, yeah. Rule 1, basically what happened is that Falcons were up 3-2, and Rule 1 were pushing on offense. They had a great push. Somebody got a demo. I think maybe it was Nupo. He got a demo on the defender in net, and Khaled was coming up in the corner trying to pass it out quickly into the middle to capitalize on that demo, and he missed his touch. Oh, it was even. It was 2-2. He missed his touch, and he missed his touch, and Falcons went ahead and counterattacked after that. And yeah, it was just unfortunate. It was unfortunate. But good series overall. Hi, I'm back, Paper. Welcome back, Prism. How you doing? But yeah, that's what happened in MENA. Fun games. I love to watch it every time. I hope eventually they get official coverage back, because they deserve it. They're a really good they're a really good region. I hope you're not crazy. Are you? No, we're watching RLCS today. We're chill. We're chill, Prism. But yeah, what are we going to watch today? Well, we're going to prioritize this. We're going to prioritize North American quarterfinals, and then intersperse just a little sprinkling of South America in there. I'm probably going to be watching it on my second monitor for the most part. And actually, let me just pull that up so that I can keep track of the games. Hi Raptor, how you doing? Yeah, hopefully their defense is pretty good, although I will say that watching Mina earlier, there were quite a few defensive flubs. They were taking their NA cues from North America. but it's all right. It's the beginning of the season. Hopefully they can pick it up. I'm excited for these matchups though. What do you guys think? We're starting at the bottom and going up to the top. Good. I'm at the gym. Didn't go yesterday, so going today. Good discipline to do that. A lot of people would say if they missed the other day, they missed yesterday, they're just like, I'll get it next week. But good for you taking initiative and deciding to go today in place. But yeah, I think what is going to be my favorite match today, probably Gen G versus Space Station. I have high hopes for that to be close, but we'll see. Otherwise, I am excited for the first match. I want to see how NRG with Drees match up against Luminosity, and I really want Luminosity to win on this one. Yeah. But yeah, have any of you guys watched the Luminosity team stream yet? Because I saw a couple clips of it on Twitter after we finished stream yesterday. And I went back and watched the intro to Luminosity's like Swiss, because teams can have their own team stream the entire day for Swiss, and then the official stream takes over for the quarterfinals. But yeah, if you haven't tuned into Luminosity team stream at all, you should. They're doing some fun stuff. It's good content. It's not just serious broadcast coverage, whatever. They're casting over their team's gameplay, which is all right. And it's not even quite like Jorby and Turtle, because we watched a little bit of Jorby and Turtle yesterday, where they brought the energy with their casting. Luminosity is doing content pieces for their team streams around their players, and it's good. I think it's what the scene needs more of. If more teams are going to, if they want to get more out of their team other than just placement in the RLCS, they have to do that. They have to create content around their team outside of the official games, and that's exactly what Luminosity is doing. So big respect to them as an org, as a team stream. Spaceman and Corelli really bringing the heat with Brighton Shink as the broadcaster, because you got to give a shout out to the broadcaster themselves. They do probably even more than the voices that you hear, I'd say, if you have a proper broadcaster working behind the scenes, which Luminosity does. So yeah, very, very good production by Luminosity, and I would suggest you at least check it out once and see if you like it. It won't be to everybody's taste, but donuts, you had donuts, Sarah? Donuts sound good. I haven't had donuts in forever. I had my classic muffin for breakfast. That covered me. But yeah, I'm really excited for this first match. We went over it a little bit yesterday, but basically I'm gonna go over my predictions for today, and I'll put some score lines for it. So I am going to favor Luminosity in this matchup. I'll say I'll favor them pretty heavily. So I'll do 4-2 in favor of Luminosity in this first match. I think NRG have looked all right since picking up Drees, but I mean, I don't know, they placed better. Last event, when they were playing Toasty instead, they got to round 5 and lost. I think maybe it was even a game 5. Not sure, but they couldn't quite make it into top 8, and this time they did. They're guaranteed a higher placement, but they still got to do a lot of work. I'd say unless they have a good run the last events, they kind of have to make top 4 here. We could look at the rankings too right before we start the games, go over that once again and see how teams moving forward into the semifinals will affect it, because now we're starting to get into the time of the tournaments of the split, in that you really got to look at the accumulated points for teams to see who is going to turn out top 4 North America. And yeah, I think Luminosity, Gen G, and G2, well, Gen G and G2 are pretty firmly at the top. And then I think it's kind of like, was it M80? Maybe M80. I don't know. Basically, we lost Dignitas and Shopify and replaced them with OG and NRG this event. So just a tiny bit of shuffling around. But yeah, I'm going to do Luminosity 4-2 for the first match. Second match, M80 versus OG. I think M80 look pretty good. They're just, they're lacking a little bit of consistency. OG has started to pick up speed and look all right. But I don't know. They don't have the firepower. The other teams, they at least have one player on their roster where it looks like they could have a pop-off event and kind of carry the team. OG is less of that, and they just need to consistently connect with each other on team plays, which is not impossible. It's definitely possible, but requiring 3 people to be at the top of their game versus, you know, 1 player to be peaking is a little bit harder to line up. So I'm gonna go M80 takes the series on that one, but I want OG to do well, so I'm gonna say that's a 4-2 as well. Plus, I think M80 sometimes look a little bit rough, and if OG bring it from game number 1, I think they could surprise them. They could take one. So third quarterfinal for today, Gen G versus Space Station. All right, this one, I'm going to say I'm always a fan of Gen G. But they haven't, even though they placed top 2 last event, they haven't looked, I don't know, it's, how do I say this? It's like I want them to look better. Like sometimes they look like they're clicking, but never for an entire series. I feel like I haven't seen an entire series from them where they consistently bring it. Their floor is higher than a lot of teams, just consistent mid play, which I think helps them look dominant in some matches, but they haven't, I don't know, I'm kind of looking for that split 1 Gen G sort of form where they had Noli, where it was like, it just seemed, even if they weren't scoring a lot, it seemed like their win was inevitable. And right now I'm not, when they hit the pitch, it's like throughout an entire game or an entire series, like, oh, they could fall down, and I'm not entirely believing in them. So I still need to see a little bit more from Gen G to be like a 100% believer, but I do think they could take this series. I do think, I predict this one might be closer between all the series. So I'm gonna go 4-3 in favor of Gen G. I want them to win, but they've really got to show me something here for me to consistently vote for them with 100% confidence, because yeah, it's just throughout an entire series, I don't know, they start to fall apart. I think it's when they're not connecting on offense and you see like a triple commit and one has to rush back. Then as soon as you get one player having to rush back and defend by themselves, even if they're successful, like we've seen First Killer do that quite a few times. He's been pretty clutch for Gen G, being able to recover off of an offensive misplay. It seems like then there's a panic. There's a low level of panic that continues to just like permeate throughout the rest of the game. And I don't know if it's something that First Killer is bringing because he's frustrated that he's the one who has to go back and you know, do all the work, or you know, if it's something like Chronic is just like feeling really bad about not being able to capitalize on whatever advantage they have, or Abjack even. But there's something a little bit off about Gen G. So yeah, I want to see a dominant performance from them, consistently dominant performance from them. And then moving on into the last matchup, we've got G2 versus Pirates on a Boat. Now, G2, they won last event. And they won last event making Gen G look a little bit silly. They swept. I'm pretty sure they swept. I'm pretty sure G2 swept, and I don't know. Pirates on the Boat, they look good. They've got a Cheese as a coach, but this is probably the one match that has the most potential to be one-sided. Besides, if M80 are clicking and OG are not working well together today, this could be a one-sided match, but this one I see is more guaranteed. So I'll probably do the least generous score line, but still not having it be a sweep, because I hope we don't see any sweeps. I love it when teams are at least able to take one game. So I'm gonna say G2 win this 4-1. And again, we haven't seen a great deal of G2 because they've been able to just slide through the top levels pretty well. But one thing that needs to be pointed out is no matter who wins today, we are guaranteed a new grand final for this event, because last time it was Gen G versus G2, and now they're on the same side of the bracket. So even if they both win their matches today, they are going to face each other in the semifinals tomorrow. So at least we get to see a new grand final. And basically what I would prefer to see, I would prefer to see Luminosity kill it. I would love for Luminosity to, you know, do well in their match today, and then whoever comes out of this, but is probably M80, I would love for them to make it all the way to the grand final. I don't really mind any specific team making it through. It would be crazy if it was Pirates on a Boat. Like, that's kind of the least likely option out of all of them. But yeah, I wouldn't mind either Gen G Space Station or G2 making it through here to the grand final, but I want Lumi. I want Luminosity on this side. I think they've looked pretty good. They have the potential, and I want to see some success for them. I think they really won me over. They really won me over. I was already a fan because I like Reddles and, you know, Magic Bear. I think they're a good duo, and Cheese is popping off. Cheese looks good. But yeah, it was checking into their team stream yesterday after I stopped streaming, just in my own time, and seeing how much effort they're putting into their perspective, their team stream, their content. Like, I want to see an org that's taking that seriously. I want to see them find success. So that's just my personal opinion. If you guys have any specific predictions, please drop them in chat. I want to see what you guys are thinking. But that's me. 4-2, just to summarize again quickly. 4-2 Luminosity, M80 4-2, Gen G 4-3, and then G2 4-1. Luminosity has probably the funniest trio. Yeah, I really like them. I really like them. I wish their decal was anodized so that I liked it better, because I would buy their decal just to support them like that. Maybe I'll get a jersey. I don't know. I don't really go and buy any team merch. But I don't know. I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted to get a Luminosity one, because they've really impressed me. I've enjoyed it. And I hope other teams take notice, because the reason that I saw it is because a couple of the notable names on Twitter, like Shift is a news reporting source that a lot of people follow. They clipped the Luminosity stream and posted it on their account. So I hope other teams see it and they start to bring up their game. The closest one that I can tell currently that's next to Luminosity's level is Dignitas. So I'd probably have to go back and watch the beginning of Dignitas's team stream. But from what I saw, it was kind of just they've got good casters and the casters have good chemistry, which is Turtle and Jorby, which is really, really good. But like I said, you guys, you gotta watch Luminosity's team stream from yesterday, because it's kind of unmatched. They're doing good work. very good work, and it's exciting to see. I haven't seen any team streams really much myself, but I don't know, that's the one. They've earned my support. I'm a fan. I appreciate the work being put in. But let's go ahead and look at let me just open this in another tab here. Okay, so if you guys want to see the rankings for yourself, you stay on the same thing. I'll link this bracket in chat so you guys can, as always, you can look at it. But yeah, that is okay. So you got link in chat. If you want to see which teams are currently in any given region looking like they're gonna take it all the way to the major, you can go up to the top of any like qualifier or anything like that and click on rankings, and then do like the region that you want. So NA rankings, and you got to do full rankings if you want to see all the way through to the world championship. Otherwise you could just do it by major. But yeah, so what it's looking like so far at the top is G2, Gen G, Dignitas, and Luminosity. But I'd say besides Gen G and G2, kind of, if they get top 4 today, I'd say they're pretty secure. They're pretty secure in their placement, because they go from 6 points in this open qualifier to 9 points, and that would bring them to a pretty high total. So that's what those two teams are looking for. I mean, obviously they want to win and get preferential rankings within the top 4, because, you know, NA 1 seed gets a better matchup than NA 4 seed when you're going into the major. But yeah, I think at the very minimum, if they get top 4 today, they're looking pretty good. It'd be hard for multiple teams to knock them out of the top 2. But Luminosity and Dignitas has already been eliminated, so they're guaranteed 4 points. So who is going to make the biggest move today? Well, this weekend, the rest of this weekend. It could be Luminosity, M80, Pirates on a Boat, and Space Station NRG. So like, these teams all still in it, and Dignitas is the only one who's not. So they really have a good chance of putting themselves in a great position. I mean, OG is a little bit further down. That's going to be harder to bridge the gap between 9 and, you know, 13 points, but they still got a chance. So yeah, Dignitas, it's unfortunate that they didn't make top 8. But who was it? I can't even remember. Who was it that knocked them out? I want to see here. Because was it Luminosity? No, it wasn't Luminosity, was it? Dignitas. They went 1-3. Oh, OG. Oh, OG knocked them out? You're kidding. Okay. Well, yeah, Dignitas really in trouble. Oh yeah, they didn't look great yesterday. I remember now. Dignitas was looking a little bit under the weather. But yeah, those are the rankings for you guys. And then I would go over the SAM bracket, but if you guys want to see it on your own, I'll link it in chat. But yeah, I don't know much about the teams, so it would kind of just be like a wild guess for me to give you guys predictions, other than saying that Furia and Complexity are going to make it through. So I'm going to leave that at that. If you want to look at the SAM bracket, I just linked it in the chat. Otherwise, how about we tune into the main broadcast and see what they're talking about here. All right, here we go.
Remember, outside of Dignitas, who ultimately didn't make top 8, who'd they beat? They beat a couple CRL teams.
All right, they're talking about Dig. Remember, just looking at rankings, Digger in trouble. If any of those bottom teams perform really well this event, like say Luminosity makes it all the way to the grand finals, it'll be hard for Dig to fight for that last spot, considering that they're not in the top 8 this week.
To lose the grand finals to whoever comes out at the top of the bracket. Oh,
So,
of
yeah.
course. But I mean, it's not just about like when. I mean, of course, about winning the tournament, right? But
Wave
when
just
you think of the
saying
overall
that
points
whoever makes it on the
conversation,
bottom
a lot of
bracket
players, especially
is
Dignitas,
basically
are looking at
guaranteed to
those
lose. I don't know
matches,
about
trying to
that.
figure out, okay,
I think
which
it
team do we
depends.
wanna
If
win?
it's
Which team do we want to lose?
if it's Luminosity, I'd say they got an uphill battle, but M80, I think M80 are kind of tricky.
They're just putting themselves in the most favorable
What
position
teams are in
possible.
Sam?
So
I
it's gonna be
forgot.
exciting no
Furia,
matter who you watch for, you know.
Furia, True Neutral, Complexity, Team
Gibbs, you got a match
Secret,
you're looking forward to the most?
Gamer
Gen
Legion,
G Space Station. Space Station has had
W7M,
its tough. Both
Esports,
qualifiers, they lost to G2
Mulattoes,
Swiss,
and
that's it. And
Ninjas
then they
in
go up
Pajamas.
against
Those are the
TNG
top 8 teams
in the
for Sam.
quarterfinals.
But
I wanna see if
like I
Space
said, the
Station
message
can put it all
that I
into
sent
this match and take
most
down
recently
the
with the
squad
link,
Gen G
that's the
and
link to the
really
Sam
make that
bracket, so you
playoff
can look
race
at it
even
yourself.
crazier, really, because then we'll open up the door for that.
They make fun of them only beating CRL teams, yeah.
So I think Space Station has a shot, but Gen G, when it comes to the weekend, they always play like a different team. So we'll see what we get out of that. But
We'll
Space
see.
Station, I think, is probably your third or fourth best team in North America. The problem is they keep running into that wall. Can they finally break it down?
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I believe in Space Station quite like Gibbs does,
so
but
Luminosity versus NRG.
yeah.
It will be the top match, the first match of the day. G2
And all
versus
best of
Fire from the Boat.
sevens.
We were just talking to Chiefs. They will finish out the day. They have all day to prepare for that game. Let's talk about NRG.
All best
Garrett
of sevens.
G taking on Luminosity. Reddles and the boys.
see, I
trying to take
just,
on the former
I don't know.
top
I don't like
team
that
in
decal.
North
And if this
America.
was
Try to return that
anodized, I
glory
would
here.
love it.
So
If it
many
looked
various
more
stories.
gold,
Honestly, I mean, a
kind
team
of
that-
like how it looks in the
Okay,
in the
who
hype
power
chamber,
ranked
I'd like it
NRG
better.
last week? Was anybody? Given the
I have
roster
to
Maybe I'll
situation?
get Luminosity merch, because I don't know if I can get the decal unless I have to.
But that was before the roster move.
Because don't
So if
forget,
that happened, then yes,
at
I
the
would've
end
dropped
of
it
the
out like that
season,
then.
whoever
And here they
is
are,
the
top 8
world
folks,
champion
trying to make
and
it
whoever
top
is the
4. We gotta
runner-up,
go
I
to
get their
Reynolds, Magic
decals.
Bear,
That's
and
a
Cheese,
promise that I made to myself a couple years ago. I've done it for 2 seasons now, so. Oh, he's got the guitar and the golf clubs.
So many opportunities.
Look at that.
He's been in this spot
Acoustic
so many times,
guitar,
he's fallen
'cause it's
short
thicker.
So many times. He's also made it to the grand finals.
Or
and
I
won
guess it
though.
could be
He's
a
been
base.
through
I
all
wouldn't
of it,
know
a
if
veteran of all
unless I saw the
veterans,
headstock.
trying to lead his team to another semifinal.
Luminosity,
He's a
I think, is one of
musician
those
who
teams.
golfs and
Everyone
plays
is saying
Rocket
they're
League.
their dark horse for a top 4. Like even the Chiefs is like, hey, I think that they're making it to the major because they're playing good Rocket League. Well, their Swiss honestly was not that great. They lost.
I
to
can't
Space
stand
Station
it.
in 5
I
games.
absolutely
think they
can't
could've won
stand it that
match.
you look in
But
the
then that
background of
sweep to
Rogreg's
NRG
cam and he
was
has
huge 'cause that allowed
clothes
NRG to
on
have
his
a
pool
very,
table.
good
That drives me
matchup in that
nuts.
2-1 round. And the 3 teams that
He's
they
got
beat,
clothes
sure,
everywhere.
they
Why are there
dominated
always
them, but all
clothes
3 teams are
everywhere?
not here
He's
anymore.
also
So
got
they haven't really beaten anyone
a second
above
gamer
them.
chair. So maybe he
They're playing
puts
against
was he sitting in a
energy.
Luminosity
The
gaming
last time
chair?
they played, I watched back that series. It was ugly. It was a lot of mistakes by Luminosity.
Hi, Paper.
that
Hi,
allowed
son. How you
Energy
doing
to
today?
get a lot
I saw
of
you in
goals
chat earlier.
For free. Luminosity does not want to
He's
play
just
that
like me,
way,
for real,
but
for
we see
real.
it out of
Welcome
Energy.
in,
Reese is
Erica.
coming in.
Whoa, you're here at the
He
beginning of
had
the day.
89 full participation
Are you gonna be busy working today?
versus, Luminosity. He was involved
Doing
all over
the
field.
IT
It is great
stuffs?
to see with an extra week of practice what this Energy squad
I've just seen what
is
team
capable
Diaz
of,
has. Isn't he
but
on
it wasn't a
W7M?
one-day thing.
I
We
think
always say
that's
that about newer
Diaz's team.
teams, that they'll pop off one day and you expect them to fall back down to
And
earth,
Garrett's
but
got
this is
the
Energy.
medal in the background.
This is 3 veterans that
Secret
is it a
Lab chair.
pop-off, or is it
Fist always has
something
long
that they
hair.
can build
I don't know how
upon?
he
And that's the question we will
how he
answer.
likes that. That'd be the one thing where if I was a dude, I would be so happy to have short hair.
Sorry, I just wanted to go off.
It seems like so much less
I mean, you
work.
Everything you said about both squads is definitely important. I think when you talk about Luminosity,
Did you watch the video I did today? No, I'm not watching any video outside of work, education, or social occasions. As a part of a way to make myself more productive. Yeah, it kind of seems like he sits in the Luminosity chair for like when he has to be on cam, but he actually prefers this chair. So he's usually sitting in this chair day to day, you know, during the week. But then when it comes to them competing on broadcast, Rogreg quickly pulls out the Lumi chair and he's like, nah, I'm a Lumi coach. Well, technically she's 30 minutes late. Yeah, I don't know. I'm impressed that she's here because usually, I guess it's because you're working. Yeah, we had a DSP event right now, so I'll be doing president stuff. Oh, so it's not for your job, it's for the fraternity, right?
But now 24 hours later,
Oh,
who has made
we
the
got another
adjustments, who
Lumi
has
chair, but he's
solved the
gone.
puzzle, because you know both teams are going to change things up.
Yeah, I mean,
They don't look like they're about to play.
We talked about the bottom of this bracket. We kind of joked
Golf
earlier
Gaming
that this
Club.
is like the side of the bracket that just gets to lose to the top side of the bracket. But
Yeah, my second
one of
job.
these teams is going to get the opportunity to play in a grand finals. This is one of the best.
See, okay, that
opportunities,
jersey
and
looks
all four
pretty
of these teams,
decent.
Special Luminosity and Energy
I'd
have
buy that
ever
jersey.
had
I'd wear
to
that.
Change the story to make themselves the center of the story.
Yeah, my
to get
second
a
job.
shot at being
Presidente
number one in
Erica
North America.
Barra
Yeah, so
2025.
not only that, the 3 points that they'll gain
I don't
here,
know how
they
to say
will lose to
2025 in Spanish. My
North American
apologies
Energy
if you
or
were expecting that.
Luminosity here. So golden opportunity for both these.
Why does
squads.
everybody
This
have a
game
Shure
is probably the
SM7B?
one that'll matter the most, or these next two, like on this bracket, of who's going to that major. Whoever makes the grand finals is going to be like 80% favorites to make it to the major. So very important here.
Drees is in a whiteout room.
They were the number 2.
Look at that, he's got nothing on his walls. He's got a white lamp. He's got white bed sheets. Just absolutely like heaven type quality. And then you switch.
So we'll have
And
to see
then
if they
you
can
switch
bounce
to
back.
Magic Bear,
It's like, I figure
and
they
he's
will.
like in a
Can they be
dark
lot
cave.
closer, but can they get the win? It's tough.
We highlighted it yet multiple
That's funny.
times yesterday. Luminosity and
I haven't
NRG
golfed in forever.
played
Do you
each
guys?
other
Do any of you
in the
guys golf?
Swiss. NRG swept Luminosity.
I
and it was
want to try
probably
to
the
golf
most
again
important
because the last time I
sweep of the
golfed, I'm
entire
pretty sure
event
I was a
forever.
small child,
Day was
and
full of
you know,
sweeps, so
children don't
will
take
that game
adult
happen just yesterday
sports very
will be a
seriously. I didn't
reflection of
connect
what is
with
gonna happen
golf.
this
I
day,
really
or
like
will
driving the golf
Luminosity be able
cart.
to flip the tables? Let us know who you think is going to win.
But
Hashtag
in
LG,
terms of
hashtag NRG.
actually,
We'll
you
talk
know,
about it
swinging the
up here in a
club,
bit.
getting the
Stacks,
ball
who you
in the hole, yeah, I wasn't connected with
I
it.
look back at that last series, I see Drees
Much,
led the team in goals
much
and
to my
assists,
dad's
and I think he's
disappointment.
playing with an extra
I didn't
chip on
take
his
to
shoulder.
golf.
Remember when
But I came back
Envy
around.
Optic merged
I came back
and
around.
the
There's
middle came
there's a
up on
couple
all?
sports that my dad really likes, or a couple. I don't know if you call them sports, but like
Lingers in the back of his mind a
professional
little bit.
scenes. He likes
Yesterday
golf, he likes
was a
bowling,
good
and
measure of
he
revenge.
used to like
I think he does it
poker.
again today.
And I don't know if he follows that as much anymore. And I swung back
while we
around
got
as an
a
adult.
split
I
desk up
didn't
here,
get into
I mean,
any of it as a
that
kid,
would add
but now I really like bowling, and I'm trying to get good at bowling. And maybe I'll pick up golf, and then he'll be proud of me. He'll be like, "Oh, yes.
Just really quickly, I feel
You love
like
sports,
it
I
does come
love.
down to kind
Great.
of preparation, but also NRG, they have
I used
that
to play
confidence of
basketball.
being able to beat
I
them the
played
first
basketball
series.
for
The sweep is
one
definitely a big
season, and then I had
result
one
in
game
Swiss,
where the
and
girl that
they-
was guarding
I
me
think
was
that
just
also
like
when it does come
in
down
my
to game
business.
plan,
I was never on the ball, almost never on the ball, and she was just like locked
So they have kind of a little bit of an element
right
of
in front of my
surprise.
face, and I was like, I'm gonna go with a no contact sports from now
I feel
on.
like Luminosity had just come off of
I only
losing
took
match of
one
the day
season of
yesterday, game
basketball,
5
and I was like,
overtime
nope, I like to
heartbreaker
run
to
by
SSG
myself.
versus
Let's
Energy.
not
Today's gonna be different.
let's not be on a
Brand new
court
day.
where somebody
Brand new day.
can,
That's
you
what
know,
happens when
body
Rocket
check
League
me,
teams will find
basically.
it, but, like, I think that match
I don't know
versus
how to
Energy
golf. I've
was
never done
real
it.
for Energy. I don't necessarily think that Energy.
I got cut from basketball
swept
tryouts in
Luminosity.
middle school.
I think
Oh.
it was more
Yeah, there weren't
Luminosity
enough kids on
sweeping
my team.
themselves, all right, like I'll give Energy so there. But
Okay.
Luminosity,
There
I saw
weren't
some
enough kids
ugly
on my
plays out of
team in
them,
middle
some
school.
weird
They got a split
mistakes
desk
that I
here.
don't expect
Half
to
Lumi,
see
half
in
NRG. I'm gonna
back-to-back
go
cups.
Lumi.
Right.
We already talked about this earlier, but I'm predicting Luminosity in 4-2.
Luminosity, as long as they clean up those small mistakes.
Gotta respect the dedication she had to shut you down. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like it. I think she was guarding super close because she was like at least a head shorter than me at the time.
What is happening?
You know what happened?
And
I can tell you what happened.
what really bothered me is that she was at a rival school, obviously, because she was guarding me. But she went to my school in one grade, and then she moved. And a couple of years later is when we were both playing basketball, and she was put to guard me. But yeah, I don't know. She probably doesn't remember it all, but that's a standout moment in my life where I decided I was like, basketball is my thing.
It's like imagine Garrett
I did do
G
football,
back in a
though.
major, you know?
I don't know if I could do
Checking it
football
back with
either.
this roster,
It's just like any contact sports. Like I find the
Checking
sports that I enjoyed,
isNRGback.com, and it's just question marks right now. So we don't
like whether in gym class or like
by the end of
just
the day, but we don't
just
know
out
yet.
of,
And chat
you know,
doesn't know either.
Wow.
well, whatever sports I continued to do, they were always more individualistic. Like you still competed as a team, but there wasn't the close contact, like cross country, track. I also really liked. I played ultimate frisbee a couple times, not as part of an official team, but just like going out with friends. So, yeah,
it's game day.
just things where I had the advantage because I ran fast.
It's
Those are the ones I did.
beginning of the end for one of these teams. Only one can survive their
I also did
playoff
soccer for
run,
1
and
year,
for some,
but that was the
playoffs are
year right
NRG,
before we
both
moved
these teams have gotten really
as a
back and
family.
forth
So I think I
games, like
probably would have
Luminosity,
continued soccer if we didn't
swept last
move.
week, NRG
But
swept
because we
this
moved to a
week,
new
it's
place, I was
like
like, I'm too nervous to try to figure out, you know, where to play soccer here. I feel like all the kids are going to be better than me. And yeah, then I never did it. But soccer is the only one where I think I could have possibly been a soccer player. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Magic. Great start. Great start. And Reynolds chasing. Love it.
And that looked like a set piece from LG. They came out ready to play.
I feel like I want to bowl again. Bowling is fun. I like bowling, but you know, I do it for league, so
and look at Luminosity just right off a kickoff,
makes sense.
getting that demo and already put pressure
They
on
added soccer to my
NRG.
school after I
Now,
graduated. I was so sad. Yeah, the school that I went to still doesn't have an official. Wait, no, they have an official soccer team, but it wasn't until high school. So if you wanted to do soccer before high school, which you basically have to be good at it, yeah, it was a club team.
Blinds missed, and Cheese picks up a free goal. I mean, that play was.
I don't know. That's soccer and possibly choir are the two activities where it's like I didn't do them, and I didn't really have time to do them. It would have been a big stretch for me to incorporate them with the things I was already doing. But those are the two that I wish, if I ran it back, if I could have a simulation of my life and I just change like one or two aspects, and I see, you know, what happens to hypothetical paper if she did compete in soccer or participated in choir. Those are the two things I would say. Because I wouldn't change a lot. I enjoyed my high school experience. Nice. Cheese is so hype right now.
From NRG yesterday, but the physicality from Magic Bear. Look at this play.
I love it. Oh my gosh.
Drees too slow to realize. Also, no boost in the tank for Drees to make.
I like how even though Cheese isn't wearing his jersey, he's still it's a Luminosity jumper. It looks good. It has a little logo right on the right by the shoulder.
As well as just capitalizing on the mistakes that NRG have made. NRG really rough start, but Luminosity, they're feeling good.
Just every play from Luminosity is coming from a man advantage off, but what
unfortunate.
to miss, and that is the response you needed out of NRG. Signs of life.
Sorry, you guys don't get to see Captain America. My face cam is covering up Garrett.
A delayed shot, slightly throwing Reynolds off in position.
Although we gotta say, we love Garrett because he has a cat. I don't know if he has multiple cats, but I know he has at least one cat. And we appreciate cat lovers in this stream. Oh, is that just in again? Really? Okay then. Jeez, he's so happy. She doesn't like contact sports, but when it comes to Rocket League, bumping and demoing don't count as contact. No, like me, physically, body to body, I don't like it. Like even if I went to an event and say like you guys wanted to meet me or whatever, I don't know. I don't know if I could like do the whole hug fans sort of thing. It's just a little I don't know. Car to car, same thing. Alright. Agree to disagree. I don't know. I like my personal space. I like my personal space, and if that was something that was like part of the job, if I became a successful content creator, and you know I would do like fan meet and greets, I guess maybe I would just have to get used to that. But like, I don't know. See, here's the thing: is that you guys have seen me on stream for however many hours you watch.
Not a bad 50 for Drees.
And
got the corner,
though still no. I mean, great, because I want Luminosity, but geez, that's unfortunate for NRG. They do not look good right now.
And NRG were just so close to that second goal.
But yeah, if that was part of the job, like meet and greets and having to hug you guys, I don't know. It's like you guys have seen me and you basically know me, but for me, it'd be akin to the first time ever meeting you. You know? See you later, paper. See you, son. So, I don't know. Like a handshake feels more appropriate. but I know that's not the typical culture.
You're not coming out on top in that situation if you're in.
I mean, I don't mind playing a contact sport with you, paper. Wild and on a Saturday, aren't you, Erica? This is crazy. Is it going to be a Brazil?
Goes in the favor of Luminosity again.
Yeah, and you're seeing the,
yeah, Energy kind of just got to call this chalked.
On kickoffs specifically, this game started out with a no flip kickoff from Reddles that
and use the rest of the game to figure out like a better way to play. Because they're not doing very well. Sweet, Brazil. I predicted a 4-2. Energy could totally take a game or two.
And in this game, you can tell
I want a Brazil.
LG playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. And yes, NRG did sweep them in the Swiss stage yesterday, but you got to remember, LG had NRG's number round 5 of Swiss in the first qualifier. It wasn't even close in that series. So Luminosity coming in with confidence.
That's not in.
Mist is just hanging out and he just gets demoed like.
Also, I didn't realize it's Lemon Kiwi on the mic. We got Lemon again. I love hearing Lemon.
Always looking for that one-man advantage and putting NRG's backs against the wall.
Nice.
They just haven't been able to unpin themselves. They've gotten one.
Oh.
NRG got.
Well, I like it. I like it. Reynolds is he's getting risky with it.
You're thinking about game 2, especially when you're down by 5 and almost in Brazil territory.
Why does the LG low decal low key on a high key clean? What?
NRG hoping to just connect a bit faster to catch.
I don't know. I think it's all right. I do wish it was realized how they designed it, because they designed it assuming that they would get to have an anodized paint finish, and it's glossy. It looks trash but good at the same time. That's the popping off pro player effect. If somebody that you see is doing well in game and you originally thought that the decal or the design that they're using is doo-doo, but then they play really well, like it looks a little bit better. It looks a little bit better, not gonna lie.
Well, 10 more seconds left.
Also, if you're suddenly a fan of them, this is what any defense is ridiculous.
This made NRG look a lot more cohesive. They're in the playoffs for a reason, and you really got to appreciate the positive attitude. I feel like they've gotten a lot of flack, and NRG have stayed locked in, focused, and they only care about one thing, and that's winning.
Ooh, Reddles getting the double there. Oh,
this split is win at all costs.
All right, everything is as planned.
This is the best finish that they've had.
LG, take the advantage. Love it.
I think if
continue on
situation, you know you
my
have what
team
it takes to beat Luminosity. You did it yesterday.
Cheese is locked.
Came out locked in.
That sweater does look comfortable. Although I really like when pros do this, where they wear a hoodie underneath their jersey. That looks like peak comfort.
Cheese, I think, really is one of those players that, you know, if you've been following Rocket League for a long time in North America, maybe you haven't heard as much about Cheese, but I think this
my arms hurt a little bit from doing the push-ups yesterday.
Really when he'll become a household name.
Just like specifically right here.
Especially when you're paired with Reddles and Magic Man, already showed what they're capable of, or maybe just some of it.
Yeah, let's see. It looks like the pre-stream for Sam is up.
You're wondering, how do you integrate with Magic and Reddles, who were
also my goat, Johnny Boy. He's got his watch party live.
So well, Luminosity on full disruption, going for demos and playing selflessly. They're really setting up each other for success, and you can't really blame NRG for not being there
Okay,
yet
so it
when
looks like
they haven't
Rocket
been
Street
with
is
their
currently
parent for 1 or 2
watch
weeks.
partying this.
You know,
Okay,
it's
going to
true.
lunch.
Look,
Bye bye.
Breeze and Mist
Have a
do
good lunch.
A little bit of a history together. They
What are
did
you eating?
qualify for a major back on Optic.
Chicken?
At the London
Red
major
chicken? Nah.
Back in 21-22 season. So we do know that
You only
Breeze
did 20? I did
and Mist
30.
have that experience
I did
with one
30
another.
because
That-
there was
that
an own
first game, I
goal
think
with
everyone on NRG is gonna know that
Space
game
Station
was not our
and
best. We
oh,
made a
who
lot
was
of
it?
mistakes. We're
Who
gonna
went
have to
against
clean
Space
it up if
Station?
we want to have any shot in this series.
There was an own
We'll see how
goal
NRG
in a Space Station
responds.
match, and then
Breeze
2
particularly, if you
in
remember one
the
play he
Sam
had
one.
where he tried to flip into the ball, missed, got demoed, and
The
it turned into a
what's
goal.
his face?
Plays like that can really
The last
take away that from
quarterfinal with
Sam.
Pan.
And I like that the desk brought up the battle of coaches of Fireburner
Oh,
versus
here we go.
Raw Greg of how do you set up for this match because it's a rematch from
That's
Swiss and
an
also
overcommit.
last
Oh my
weekend
gosh,
Swiss, and
danger.
What fire coming out of Luminosity of a 7-2
looks like a
victory
pause
in
coming
game
out.
1. And everyone's
What's
slowing
happening?
down to hear us talk more. Pause coming out in a second. Hopefully everyone's okay, but NRG probably just needed to get their footing after game 1.
And it doesn't look like the pause is coming. The players have called for it, and as you can kind of tell, that this is not your standard.
Yikes.
Rocket League
What
gameplay.
was happening?
slow.
The pause comes in. So we'll see what the reason for that was. It looks
Wolfie
like
is either eating or
Cheese
driving or
was the one
working.
calling for
Yeah,
the
she's
pause, so maybe
she's a
some sort of
multitasker
connection or
chatter.
controller issue. We will find out.
Cheese
very
lost his
shortly.
camera. Did Cheese lose
But,
connection?
You know, and I'll also see what time the game is set to. I imagine we'll go back to kickoff probably just a few seconds after
Yeah, look at the
game
cat
started.
tree.
But,
Cute cat tree in
as
the
I was
background.
saying,
That's an
really rough
interesting
start
cat
for
tree
NRG
though.
in that
That's
first
just
game
like
with
tiny
these best of
platforms.
sevens. You have a little bit of time to get your
Behind
bearings. And we've
I
seen
don't
a
know if
lot
my
of
cats
big
would get up
comebacks
that cat
already
tree
this
very
season
well.
with reverse sweeps and even
It'd be a
threatening
challenge.
reverse sweeps.
They would
And
love to
NRG,
sit
as I was
right
kinda
up next to
touching on,
the ceiling
they've
though.
shown a lot more
They're all about
ability,
getting into the
compared to
highest place they
previous
possibly can.
team compositions in the past. To have an ability to come back despite being down. The old NRG, it was like they had to hope to get a lead and keep a lead, because if they were out of it, it would seem like there was no coming back. But this team has showed a lot of mental resilience.
You know, sometimes we talk about the facial hair, and it looks like Mist not very strong, but Drees very strong. Very strong beard, mustache, whatever.
But the mindset of how do we play?
Oh, I guess you got to give it to Raw Greg though, because look at that. He's got it styled into the point as well.
You don't have to change much. Just build off the foundation that we have and get better day by day. That seems to be a good mindset. While Luminosity, they were the ones that had to change everything around. And checking with Spaceman, who is Spaceman Corelli running that Luminosity watch party, telling me that kind of Luminosity's weakness in that match
here's Cheese.
was the defense.
Well, if it was in fact
Getting
Cheese,
themselves out
then
of the
he's
hole
back now,
seems to
so.
be difficult when they're getting boost starved, when they're lacking that position on the field. Luminosity can have issues coming back, but when they're permanently on offense, when they're leaving 7-2, you don't really have to come back from that.
Yeah, that game was a bit of an anomaly. I don't expect to see another one like. We'll see. Who knows? Never know what's in the cards. But Luminosity, what works for them a lot of the time is when you have Reddles upfield. He spends more time, at least in
Ooh,
this
nice
past
camera
Swiss
angle.
stage, he spent more time in front of the
That's
ball,
pretty good.
compared
I like
to
that
anybody
one.
else in North America. He loves to be up in front of the play, looking.
Oh,
for
here we
bugs,
go, a
looking for
demo.
demos, looking to just break up the flow of
Nice.
the defending team, and he's so successful. I mean, you can actually see him chasing Garrett
Good
right
fakes
now.
from Cheese.
The stream can see it, but
Beautiful.
Reynolds is being a nuisance already. And that is Reynolds' trademark.
You know, I
style.
watched the
And it works quite a bit for
Q&A that Reddles and Appjack did, and they did one video on each other's channels. So one video on Reddles' channel, one video on Appjack's, and they were different questions. And one of the questions was, who is the most annoying player to go against? And Appjack immediately answered Reddles. Because of the chasing.
Gets this away from Reynolds before he deposits that, and Magic Bear will go in for round 2 off the ceiling. Gets away
Okay.
from Mist, gets
50,
rid of the
too
ball
high.
right to Cheese. And Luminosity have been knocking on that door, and Energy
Wow, that was a
holding on as Reynolds
big hit.
Wall Mist carefully to the side.
And missed not much boost on that play.
I want
You can see
Lumi to
him
get the
trying dodge
advantage
bump
again.
Attempt from Cheese. This is very good pressure from Luminosity. Clear attempt stopped there by Reynolds as well, but this could be a 2v1 situation. Reynolds will have to play this
A little
well.
crazy. He redirects? Oh, yep, he does. Used all of his boost for that, though.
Reynolds continues.
Open.
That transition
Teammate not
is
there
in
to
front of the
receive.
net, and Drees was
Reynolds going for more bumps.
Not in time for Luminosity. that threat level is generating.
I can't find Sam's game. They haven't started yet. They start an hour after North America. If you open up their bracket, you can see, you click the little information button, little gray eye that's in between the series score, and that tells you when the matches start.
Drees not able to center this in front of the net, and Luminosity send it away.
And I think they'll have team streams because they don't have official coverage. Ooh! Oh, unfortunate. What just happened?
He had to do this whole job himself.
Wow, what a touch. That was a great shot from Garrett. It's not what I want to see personally, but that was a great shot.
You see just that energy being able to play from ahead is huge for that mental. Now Reddles up high, that leader.
There we go, got another one. Cheese, good pass. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Clean. Come on, Lumi.
This was so
beautiful. That second touch right there, out to Magic. And Magic was already jumping for it. He was already committing for the shot.
He's in a multi-threat situation there because he could
looks good.
Theoretically go for the dish. So Drees is trying to cut that play out fast, but he dimes up Magic Bear.
Wait, did Magic mean to miss that? Looks a little awkward.
Pressure there by Mist. Back past the Drees to the corner.
Nice control from Reddles. Can he get the block? Yeah. I got a little bit too far away from Magic.
But it's back in the hands of NRG. Garrett
risky.
Luminosity are just not letting NRG.
Right, now you got the chase down the other end of the field again. All Luminosity players on the same side of the pitch. That's scary.
Handle on this better than game one.
Nice.
To have a better game than game one. Game one was pretty rough for NRG. But you're 100% right.
Oh, James, so true. So true. Anything better than, what was it, an 8-2? Oh, no. They're not ready to give us lunch, so I'm back. Welcome back. Luminosity took game one. Yay. What are you having for lunch? I'm so curious.
Another shot close to the target. Now with Drees
on stream days, I had the no. Wait, they missed. Wait.
Cheese takes the corner.
Oh, another miss. Come on. That was NA defense. Oh my gosh.
That shot was off target and Reynolds not been there. That might have bounced above the crossbar.
Yikes, that was too much work to get one goal in the net. One ball in the net, but man, NRG did not look fantastic on defense there.
Luminosity, whose defense has been rock solid today.
Yeah, Drees defensively very good for NRG, but where is that NRG offense that we know?
Drees is chasing. Why are we on this perspective?
Here comes Mist up high. Cheese brings it back down to earth. Drees chasing Reddles around for the bump, and Garrett misses that challenge. So here comes LG. Mist grabs
the production is a little bit funky right now, like switching off to that player cam of Drees chasing off the ball, and then also like the sound is cut out a couple times. I don't know what's going on with the broadcast. Oh, Magic's got that right. Nice. Good touch, Cheese. All the way to Magic. He scores those. Let's go. Let's go.
NRG forced to keep that ball up.
Magic. Really that was risky for him to go down like that, but he read it. Oh, beautiful.
Bounce back. All around fantastic finish there from Magic Bear and Luminosity, who look to be outpacing NRG. These first two games, not even really
my team. Love it.
Close. The first game a blowout. This game held firmly in control by Luminosity. They have been effortlessly boost starving NRG. And it's
the clothes, man. It's so much clothes. Why does Rogreg have so much of a mess in his background? He had boxes too. Boxes, clothes, multiple chairs.
Proud of what they put on. Everyone is excited. NRG one game away from being out of playoffs, but getting to this point
Nice.
is still monumentally better than what happened last weekend. This
And
is the
magic.
beginning of
Magic
NRG, no matter
clutch.
what happens in this
Feed
match.
the bear.
Yeah, I think many of us, though, are wondering, will it be the end of them here in the second qualifier? NRG already forced to call a timeout. Just 2 games in.
Oh, right. We do have timeouts. I forgot about that.
You can see, you know, usually it's Reynolds leading the charge
Oh,
with demos. but
big
Magic Bear having
news.
3 demos
Big
this
news,
game.
chat. Did everybody
And there's
see that
Fireburner, the
Sunless
coach of
posted?
NRG, trying to
Sunless
get
has
the bleeding
returned.
to stop as best as possible, but you know, you wonder
He
if the
posted a
wounds
video
fatal
today.
already for NRG, who've been struggling to
I-
get
I
anything
re-
going, and, you know,
It came
specifically
to mind
you're
because that's
paying a lot of
Fireburner,
attention to
and Fireburner
Mist,
was in
who
the video.
the top performer for NRG.
The
He scored
Energy's coach right
some
now.
Incredible goals yesterday, including the one that
I
made the top
watched
3
it.
plays. Missed a little bit silent, and then also Drees.
He did? He did. Sunless posted today. Earlier today, probably like 2 hours ago, he posted a video after like 6 months off. Although it wasn't 6 months off, because at the end of the video he says that he puts in the end card that he started a documentary channel. It looks like he posted on that 3 weeks ago. So
And this
yeah.
timeout kills a lot of maybe,
So it looks like maybe
momentum
he's
that
going to
Luminosity
do
had. You saw
less
how
Rocket
excited they
League,
were
like
in
less
camera, so
content on his
NRG
main
needed to
channel,
take a
and he's
moment to
gonna
calm down, talk to
put more
themselves,
effort
as you
into a
said.
general documentary channel.
NRG on the defense
Which,
improved
I
a lot,
mean,
like, you know,
I'm
from
alright
7
with.
goals to game 1
I
to
think as
only
long as he
letting in
posts
3
like a
with
video
kind of the
every
last
so
two coming in
often,
the
like
last
maybe every
30
month or
seconds to
two,
solve the game. Is NRG needing to figure
on
out
his main
how they
channel,
connect on the front,
then
because Luminosity
I would
like
be
to play
happy.
deep, and I think there's
Because
a
I think
way
the main
to
problem was
punish
that he was burned
Luminosity,
out from
but
Rocket League.
NRG need to
He
lead
got
with
burnt out,
confidence. It's NRG that needs
and
to
he
be the
started
veteran
a
that
different.
brings the
He
team
didn't want
together
to
one
quit
last time,
content, but he
potentially one
couldn't.
last time
He couldn't
as we
keep
enter game
doing
3.
Rocket League, all Rocket League.
And this is a great chance here for Garrett. He did have the flip, but it was nicely
Oh,
challenged there by
the
Luminosity.
turn, the bump there.
Reynolds gonna go for it.
Louis
Just
plays.
enough to get a little touch.
I'm hungry. My feet's hurt. Why are your feet hurt?
See
Are
the
you wearing
adjustments as
heels?
they come out. Miss testing the backboard, but Magic Bear's never going to let that through.
Oh,
Like that NRG are
nice.
ready to push up and start to harass Luminosity, making them uncomfortable. That's a good step 1. As Magic Bear steps up for the shot.
I like the
Drees with
pressure.
50
Come
to
on,
the
Lumi.
corner. Magic Bear has 2
Ooh,
teammates
they
ready
forced
to
2
pass to,
out.
double commit from
Drees has
NRG,
got to
but
keep
good
possession of
recovery
this
as Drees
to
regains
give
possession
Mist
for
and
NRG,
Garrett time to
holds
get
the
back together.
transition down, but that gave a moment for
Yeah, I'm
NRG to
wearing
grab
heels.
boost
That's
and
your
come back
mistake.
swinging for
Always go
more.
flats.
As a minute has gone by, Reynolds to the ceiling, pinches
Always
down to
go
Magic Bear,
flats.
Missed, great 50, forcing LG
Heels?
back.
Oh, nah.
You can see the chaos here. There's a missed demo.
Oh,
We have seen
eek.
him be quite
Okay.
physical, but Cheese there to break up the shot attempt.
Feed the
for
bear,
Drees.
cheese on pedals.
Big boom out. Threatening play though from NRG. NRG has had the initiative in this game.
I like that.
Low boost for Luminosity. She's a Magic Bear. Had to crowd
What a return.
some.
Are you doing it at the gym,
Now
Raptor?
Mist slowing down the play. Magic Bear won't be
Feed
allowed
the
to
bear,
cross.
cheese on pedals.
All thanks to Drees, I think has been consistent on the defensive front. And I've said this multiple times, but NRG needs to
I
make
think
magic happen on the front.
Reynolds
And
is
Mist
one of
50
my
goes to the opposite corner,
favorites.
but Magic Bear is there first.
One of my favorite
Drees
pro names.
hesitating on how he wants to go for these challenges.
Because
He
it's so
wants to take up
simple,
possession
it
for
sounds
NRG, but
clean.
Not necessarily win it for his team.
It sounds clean, but it's his name backwards, and it works. It's kind of like Halsey. Anybody who doesn't know Halsey, the pop artist, well, pop, alternative, rock, she's done many genres, but Halsey, her name is, oh, what do you call it? It's like a letter scramble of her first name. So her first name is Ashley, her real name, and she just scrambled it to come up with Halsey. I love it when names work out like that. I tried to do that with my name, and it's not very good. What's his real name? Slater. It's Reynolds backwards. Well, Reynolds is Slater backwards.
And that triple commit gives the ball back to NRG. Drees pushes out of the net, but the ball is for
Oh, this
Magic
look a
Bear.
little bit less confident from Luminosity. I'm back. Welcome back, son. Got 30 more minutes. Okay. You're just taking like a breather. Ooh.
Despite the triple commit, from Luminosity. They still didn't give
Luminosity
up
are spread quite closely across this. Good cut from Riddles.
NRG's thrown at them.
Nice 50. Cheese gonna take that. All right. Cheese up. Cheese high. Cheese double. Let's go. Good communication. That's awesome that Magic left that and chased the net. Some players would take that as an ego hit because Magic definitely had enough boost to take that up the wall himself, but he let Cheese cut him. Cheese called for the cut and the solo play, and Magic let it go and continued to provide value in other ways instead of being miffed about that. That's beautiful. Cheese is making me like that decal more and more. Are you about to cop it?
But Luminosity have not been pulling any punches.
See, the thing is that like Cheese popped off there, but Magic popped off in the game before. Let's go. Come on, Lumi. Oh, this makes me so happy. I'm so happy that they're finding this success. They're doing well here. I wouldn't mind if Luminosity sweeped. I don't want to see it, but I wouldn't mind it. I love them that much. Oof. Poor Garrett. Yeah, I think it's... I did watch, like you said... Nice play. Selfless. Great. I did take the time last evening to watch Lawler's videos about, like, the last 3 videos that he put out, Raptor. And I do agree with him on the point where it's kind of hard to build team synergy if you keep changing your roster like NRG have done. So I would say poor Garrett, but at the same time, like, I don't know, is it really... Should you really feel sorry for players who have changed their third 3 times over the course of like a month and a half? I don't know, it's hard.
They're desperate for it, but whether they can
it's NRG, so it's to be expected for LG to destroy. Yeah, but apparently it wasn't because 2 people on the desk guessed NRG. The gates are open for lunch. Hey, how's it going? It's going good, David. How are you doing today? Tuning in? You ready to watch some RLCS?
LG are on a different level compared to NRG.
No thank you, David. No thank you. I'm good. 5-0. 5-0 from Luminosity. But doesn't Garrett also have a say in roster changes? He might. I don't know. I mean, we don't know the behind the scenes talk about it. They have performed better, so NRG are better, but
I don't know if there's any other way to say. I mean, NRG is gonna have to get new phones.
Yeah.
Probably cancel the credit cards. They're getting taken for everything they have.
I mean, they gotta go back. That's the thing, is that if you... I'm sure there's a lot of information that would be important that we missed.
You know, it's not how you're trying to score. Of course, you'll take it, but with only 33 seconds
that
left,
we missed in terms of like...
It's little consolation for NRG in this game.
Jesus, having
like maybe there were some other issues besides just performance in terms of like results. But yeah. Oh, come on.
He's on fire. Had a nice
I mean, Lumi got this, so right. Why are we on player cam again? There must be something wrong with the main RLCS observer.
Any pace, any momentum.
Because you can tell when we're on player cam when you can see them turning their cameras off and off. Director locks it so that you can't see the player's personal camera movement. But yeah, they when you're doing a player perspective. Time to not touch my salad. We have finally seen it. Why not touch your salad? Do you not like salad?
Deadly, especially Cheese, who's maybe this is the game where he's officially a household name.
I think salad.
Because
salad is pretty good.
Double tap to close things off, and then also Magic Bear from his own corner. The flip.
What's that trail Cheese using? Because I'm gonna copy that preset once I get home. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I can't see. Where is he?
But even that, they made it out without giving up a goal.
Nice. He's looking good. Cheese and Magic are looking good. That's the thing, is that like Cheese is really popping off, but when Magic is on the ball, oh, Cheese. Yeah, Cheese.
And
We'll see, we'll see.
It's really Luminosity's fault because they don't give you time to think.
I love it.
NRG, as soon as they have the ball, they're
I love it.
immediately
NRG, I don't know how they look right now, if they're gonna take a game. The closest they came to taking a game, I think, was at the beginning of this match, and then it just fell apart.
And the vibes are there on Luminosity's side. And at NRG, you know, they can always take this match as a lesson. You won against Luminosity once, you can do it again maybe another
Cheese
time.
is so hype.
The series is not over.
Okay, let's try to figure out what is the trail that Cheese is using.
Chickens before they hatch. We've seen crazier things happen here on the RLCS main stage.
Is that Luminous?
It might take something special.
It might be
especially with
Luminous.
NRG,
Or I
who
think
has
maybe
not
that's
been able
the
to
name
get
of
much
it.
going. This isn't one of those series where
see.
the first 3 games were so close, 1-goal games, and it's just unfortunate that NRG
Best
hasn't
NRG
been able to
roster was
close
Squishy
one out
Garrett and
losing in
Justin.
overtime. These have been beatdowns.
Was
from
that
Luminosity Gaming. You even saw
you're
the
saying
timeout from
the
NRG
roster that
game
won a
2. You
world
saw the Justin
championship
clearly
is
as
not
well. Way more
the
demos coming
best
out from
roster?
NRG that game, but still they could not find that code offensively to break through
My mom got some of those prepackaged salads, and I'm more of a carnivorous type of dude, but holy, were those salads some good snacks yesterday? I like salad. I was pretty much an all ranch, a ranch or nothing type of kid, and like a regular iceberg salad, but
I don't care who you are.
yeah, after
or you're on NRG,
now presently I've started to dip into other dressings, and yeah, there are some really good salads out there,
that is about as rough a start as you can have.
in my opinion. Gotcha. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess there could be an argument made for that. I think it's
obviously looked way more cohesive with Drees, and look at Miss.
Nice save.
Connect on the front. Drees
Unfortunately,
looking for
oh
my
goodness!
target. How does that not happen?
I was a ketchup or
And
nothing
LG
kid.
still
No,
trying to get
jeez.
the ball back. Drees surprises us all, attacks
Kings of
it in for
Urban
the
was the best
equalizer.
energy roster. What's that? The first?
From NRG here.
The first
bounce
roster?
is not going their way, but they refuse to give up. And
Ooh, all right.
it is one game at a time.
Never mind that. They held on for a lot longer than I thought they would.
So whether they're all back to
Yes,
back,
already up for it. Yeah, there's been a couple prepackaged Costco salads. Okay, well, it's not Luminous.
Focusing on everything. But the
Is that a
demo
reward?
going up high. How did that ball even get saved? What is happening? It's fireworks out there, Lemon.
I don't.
this
Oh, it's the same
had
trail
so
that
much
Drees
power
is
on the
using, I
double tap
think.
attempt that it wasn't even recoverable. You got Magic Bear with double demos. Garrett says, I can have some of that too.
I don't know what it
Now
is.
NRG having to use that
I can't
physicality.
help you,
I've watched them do before.
Raptor.
And this is helping them.
'Cause I don't know what that trail is. Nice. Wow. The demo's perfect. Nice carry off the back wall by Magic. That was fluid.
Was positioned like he was going to pass it to Mist, but decided to keep it solo. Mist then was baited a little bit too far into the scene, and before you know it, caught in no man's land. And of course, Luminosity is going to be ready for that demo. Luminosity have the response, and now just 3 minutes away from
Yeah, I don't know if I can. It's this. Okay, it's the same trail that Mist, Drees, and Cheese are all using the same one. So if you can figure out who's using. If you can figure out one of those trail, you'll figure out. And it looks like Garrett is using it too. So maybe it's just a common pro trail.
As LG can't continue, at least not easily. The ball goes to Garrett.
I don't know what it is though. I don't personally have that. It's probably a painted. It's either an SSL trail or yeah. What is that?
Will not go down without a fight.
Good block from Reddles.
And these challenges in the midfield though are just slowing down NRG a lot.
Oh,
Going for goal and slots it. There was
that was a good shot. You could see that Reddles told them to do something, and then
on the wall, he had
like
Cheese in
just
net,
the
and
execution
Cheese
was
just
not
had
there.
full faith that Magic Bear wasn't going to let him take the shot.
I had full faith that wasn't going in either. I was like, James, let's break down how this is breaking down. But hey, Garrett ties it up 2-2. Drees to the corner, uncontested, goes up. Cheese trying to keep up.
Demo gonna leave it.
Wanted to get
Magic up.
Garrett, but with Miss Demo.
Ooh, goes for the tight angle double.
In the box, that's dangerous. Cheese gets a demo, but the ball bounces
Ooh.
out to the midfield. LG still recovering.
Quick beat by
using
Cheese,
all
but
his boosts just to
these
set it
touches
up,
where they don't
just to
develop
get
the play at
Rebels in a
all
good
are gonna
spot.
start to
But now LG
become less
can't
and less
keep up with this
effective.
ball. They
Demo.
have to get
Oh, wow.
demos
Oh, and
to
it's
make
gonna go
this
back.
Oh, the placement. It's still on.
Even when LG makes a mistake, Magic Bear did not get the shot he was looking for, but it's still a rebound out. That ball's
Dang.
so close to being blocked by Garrett, but Cheese still finds a way to score. How many goals?
Is this seriously
has
gonna be a
Cheese
sweep?
scored in this series? He has been lights out.
Another demo.
He really is.
Luminosity
Now
are not
LG.
letting up.
They know how to put the opponent's backs against the wall to make them panic, and LG just thrive in that chaos. Cheese.
Reynolds
out to
is still
who's locked up
bumping.
by Garrett. Now Reynolds removed, gives a chance for
Even though
NRG to
he's demoed,
transition,
I think he
retrieve
did more work on the
Magic
ball.
Bears a lot of freedom and missteps up to shake that up. Reynolds to the ceiling. Maybe to Magic Bear.
Oh.
A lot of crisscross applesauce in the box, and not a lot of potential there from LG, but
Oh, bump him, bump him. Nice. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. They've got to be, energy have to be so tilted right now. Poor Garrett.
Throws it in reverse, catches the ball, recognizes the ISO play.
Jeez.
And that's just the end. That's the end for NRG, at least on that play. With only a minute and 6 seconds left.
I'll say poor Garrett for that. That was rough.
Who has been giving
But, like,
NRG
so
nothing
cutthroat
all
of Reynolds
series
to
long
go
as what
for it.
feels over.
It does. Drees is going to lead that charge on the
It just
front.
almost doesn't
Not
even
able to
matter
get the
where it
attempt
is on the
from
pitch.
Cheese,
Reynolds
but
is
a
going
Garrett
for it.
challenge is not too bad here,
He'll
but
go for a player, he'll go
didn't
for a
have faith. He
ball.
was too far back.
He's just
Steps
not
up, so
rotating
salvage
out
the
of
play.
play.
NRG trying to get an offense going. And they're cycling well, but no.
Yeah, they're
boost on the
they're
side
all
of NRG.
using
They
the
gotta go
same
back to their
trail.
half as Cheese starts pressuring. Garrett won't let him cross. NRG's defense is stepping up. 30
Oh.
seconds left, though. Their offense needs to do the same thing. Garrett, a little wide on the shot.
Dries is still up for that? Why is Dries still up for that?
Communication, Dries and Mist not on the same page, leaving Garrett all alone. Garrett does get the first stop.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating.
but
I
even
think
still,
I think
that
it's
is
two
precious
egos.
time ticking away.
I think
And
it's two
that
egos
play
clashing, and
encapsulates
Garrett is caught in the
NRG's
middle.
Experience in this series, just
Because
not
why did
on the
Dries
same
keep going
page,
for
not
that?
able
What
to
kind
make
of touch
things
was
work, and
he gonna get out of it? Were they going for a pinch?
Luminosity.
Like, what was that? It seems like
Luminosity,
Dries
it
is
was-
tilted.
Just a snowflake into an avalanche. When they start, they do not stop.
Well
The
done by
vibes are on.
Luminosity.
They got
I
their
love that.
revenge over NRG
I love that
to
for
knock
them.
out of the playoffs to advance to the semifinal.
I feel like Reynolds hasn't
and
changed goal
Luminosity
explosions.
did it
I think it's
in
called
a
Petals. Yeah,
sweep.
Reynolds has
Now,
had
I
the
guess
same goal
according to
explosion
our
pretty
script,
much since he
NRG gotta sweep
joined.
them next time, I
As
guess.
soon as that goal explosion came out, I don't think he's put anything else on.
Change on a dime. But regardless, this screenplay, what do you call it? Was this a tragedy for NRG? Was it the hero's tale for Luminosity? I don't know. I honestly have no idea what kind of story this was, because it was so one-sided.
I love it.
It wasn't like there was a struggle. It looked easy for Luminosity. Where was the conflict in this story, Lemon? Where was it?
It's just NRG.
That was
at this
fantastic.
point.
I
They've
loved
got to
watching
this
that.
point, and that's what matters. They have so many chapters ahead of them. This is just the beginning of the NRG story.
Let's have
I don't know
LG
if it's called
continue
the
to
comeback or
dominate.
not, but Luminosity,
I would love to
will
watch
forge
it.
ahead to the semifinal. We'll see how far they can get in this run, and we'll see what happens.
I hope they
next.
make it to the grands. But we'll see how M80 and OG are looking. Prob, see you later. Paper? Okay, bye, son. Oh, looks like the casters were supposed to talk for a little while yet before they cut to a break. All right. Well, that was our first quarterfinal of the day. We're going to be watching 3 more, but I guess maybe I jinxed it. We got a first sweep, even though I said please no 4-0 sweeps, but of all the ones for them to be sweeps, I am happy that it was in Lumi's favor. Because I have become a massive Luminosity fan in the past, like, events. Like, they kind of had me casually last event, but Luminosity is a top 4 team in my eyes. They just gotta have good comms and clear minds. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the biggest thing that I've noticed is that you've got to have players that can regain. If they can't regain and they start to get tilted, like specifically that double commit from Drees and Mist, I don't know about that. That's the one thing where sometimes I can't remember exactly, and maybe I'm remembering this wrong, but it almost felt like whenever I watched Drees play before, he can get a little bit selfish, and that comes out more when he gets tilted during a series and he just like can't stabilize. It's like a lack of professional cool sort of thing. And that's what that double commit reminded me of, because him bringing it back further, he had less than 30 boosts and he was still following it back towards his own half. What was he thinking was going to happen there? So I don't know. I think Drees is a really good player, but that's just what I'm assuming on the back end, like in the comms, is that it might be hard to work with that sort of personality. Because there's a difference between confidence and like selfishness. There's a better word than selfish. I can't think of it. But you know, some players are confident, and that's kind of like Justin. Justin seems confident. But you know, when that tilts over into self-confidence, it's like, oh well, if you just give me the ball, I would score. Where they need to be the person that is scoring is, you know, popping off. I think it's hard to work around that, because you're hinging your roster on one player, and that's just, you know, to count on one person rather than having all three contribute to a general goal. Statistically, you're less likely to perform as well consistently. They should have stayed with Toasty. Yeah, they had a decent result. They just didn't quite make it with Toasty. So he's confident as a single player, but he's not confident as a team. Yeah, because they want the play to revolve around them basically. But I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. That's what I'm picking up from watching the gameplay. And I think Energy could be good with either roster. I think they could be good with Drees, and I think they could be good with Toasty. You can't be switching all the time. Like, you do have to act fast in this format, because, you know, it's you're playing week after week after week. Just going again and again and again, and only having 4 spots instead of 5 or 6 makes the competition really tough. Really tough, because if you had 5 or 6, if you're consistently in top 8, you might have a chance at that if other people like drop out of top 8. For example, Dignitas made top 8 last event, and they didn't make it this event. So if there are 5 or 6 spots, somebody who did get top 8 consistently over Dignitas would probably make it to the major. But given that it's top 4, you've got to move a whole round up. You don't just have to make it out of Swiss, you've got to move into the semifinals, because if there's any other team that consistently makes it to the semifinals, they're gonna get it over you. You can't bridge that, what is it, 6 points to 9 points gap with only 3 events. So like, when you're actually gonna play, because I have COVID and I'm home alone right now, so I might be able to play a few matches if you play sooner than later. We just watched RLCS on the weekend. We've only played after stream once, and it was after all the RLCS games were done. Have a life. Unfortunate that you're sick, though. Hopefully your symptoms aren't too bad. That they gotta stay consistent top 4, but we aren't seeing those results. Yeah, exactly, Raptor. I think it's hard. It's so much harder moving it to 4, because like I said, you just. Like, if you have teams like this where they're consistently getting into the top, especially if you have teams like G2 or Gen G making it all the way through to Grands, like, it won't happen this time because they're on the same side of the bracket. But if Gen G were over here and they, you know, those two, we had a rematch of the grand final, yeah, then you're narrowing it down to 2 spots, and that becomes even more cutthroat. Whereas if you say maybe Pirates on a boat, it'd be crazy. But maybe Pirates on a boat they beat G2 and eliminate them, then that opens up all 4 spots rather than like 2 people cinching the top and it just being 2 spots left. So I think NRG are just really trying to find a roster that works and they're not wasting any time. But yeah, I don't know. It's, you have a honeymoon period for sure most of the time when you get a new roster, where everything just seems to be clicking. But there's something to be said for getting to know and getting used to the habits of I haven't seen that response before. Yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yup. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about NRG. We'll see how they perform, or I mean, if they're even going to keep Dries for the last regional. We'll see. Maybe they'll bring Toasty back. That would be crazy. I don't see them doing that. If there's no way that they bring Toasty on at the last minute and get rid of Frosty, and then they bench him, and he's all right coming back to the starting roster for the last. Well, it's right. I am a champ currently. Hey Ultra, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that's the first semifinal done. What do you guys think about the second one? Because I have M80, but I want OG to do well. I don't believe it. But because I want them to do well, I predicted M80 to win 4-2. Oh, the song is Fall? Yeah, it's not the clean version. I don't know. I couldn't find a clean version. Because that's what the RLCS has when they put it on their broadcast. They had a clean version, didn't they? Let's predict who they might pick up if they do change rosters. So you're talking if they don't make the major and they change rosters during the transfer window? I don't know who they would pick up. Well, certainly wouldn't be Frosty again, right? Certainly wouldn't be Frosty again. I mean, I don't know. I honestly have no clue who teams would pick in the offseason or in the transfer window, because there's so much that has to happen first. Like, you've got to see what other teams don't make it to the major, and then even the teams that do make it to the major. Holy, my AirPods just went to max. Uh-oh. Did I blow your ears out? But yeah, you kind of got to see not only what teams in North America don't make it to the major, but the ones that do if they perform well. Because they're allowed one roster change and it doesn't affect their points for this season. Which wait, do they have a transfer window between Major 2 and Worlds? Tricky would be a good pick, but I don't think he's trying to play right now. Who's Tricky? I haven't heard that name. It was 8-Ball, wasn't it? Trying to make me deaf? Yeah. Well, let's see. I want to see what they're doing on the broadcast. Oh, they have the interview. I'm
very blessed with my two teammates. You know, this is probably my favorite team I've been on since, you know, SIP and Arsenal SSG, but it's one where I don't think it's super necessary. Spare me Twitter and Reddit and all the social medias, but maybe, you know, it's something we've talked about for sure. Before lands 100%, but I think for Regional 3 we'll probably be in the comfort of our own homes.
All right, well, Reynolds, amazing answers. Thank you again, and congrats again.
You must have asked him about boot camping.
Back to the desk.
Because that was
a brutal and sincere annihilation of
that was one of the big talks this week again, because it's come up multiple times already. But why NA doesn't want it as much as the EU, and them not boot camping, basically. Top 30 player in the world. You made us miss the interview. I'm sorry. I really wanted to see Reynolds talk, but I totally forgot that that's something that they do. So I'll do better. I'll do better next one. Next series. I'll put it on my second monitor, because I usually do that. I was too lazy. I was too lazy to do it right now. For real, L commentator.
You heard it from Reynolds, the biggest threat on the other side with Dries.
Jeez.
And kind of that unknown factor that he brings, and once they shut him down, it's all over.
I mean, there's not a lot to say, Wave. It was a 4-0 stomp. We're gonna begin the playoffs now. Welcome everybody to Saturday. Here we go. Because Energy didn't show up. It's rough. It's rough.
Help me as a lifelong competitor of many different disciplines and a former professional player yourself. Help me as the Rocket League viewer who watched the event yesterday and watched NRG 3-0 Luminosity and then tuned in today and watched Luminosity 4-0 dominate NRG. How do you resolve these things? What is happening?
Rocket League is a very hard game to play.
What are you talking about?
Play consistently when you're a little bit off. Those
I can't get over how vibrantly red Lemon's hair is. Who's the middle guy? That's Gibbs.
That series, a lot more mistakes. As long as they polished it up, they would be better. I didn't expect this necessarily.
LG is just better.
But there's something about 8 hours of sleep with Rocket League players, and it changes how they play the game. Good or
the guy
bad,
in the middle, duh.
It's very hard
that's Gibbs.
to pick apart that like on a desk or analyze it in terms of like, I'm going to pick Luminosity. They did just lose to that team 3-0, but it's because of the consistency.
I would like to continue to point out, you don't know Gibbs, the big goat?
I think a lot of the players
he's making a joke.
Open part like every weekend because
I think he wasn't talking about Gibbs.
Play consistent Rocket League day in and day out, but Luminosity, they showed it today.
Yeah, but I don't know. I like the people on the desk commentating and whatnot that bring it with the. I don't watch RLCS.
But the other side of the bracket looking spicy as well. Again, 3 more matches.
I like the ones where they dress snappy.
Before we
and
are
Gibbs
done for the day. So let's talk about the next match.
Gibbs and Lemon are dressed very clean right now. You gotta appreciate it.
Surprise challenger. Nobody thought they were gonna make it here except for them. They believed in themselves, and maybe Lemon, you thought that they would.
With the sweater? Oh, with Wave Punk sweater?
Yeah,
I mean, I like a sweater too. I don't know. When you're looking at the official broadcast, I think I would prefer if it was a casual professional vibe.
I think they're just a really
if it was like a decent button up, like Gibbs is wearing.
To play against, like physically, they break up every pass. They protect.
Why is Calm grinning?
On counterattacks, so you always have 3 people to deal with at all times.
Why does Calm has a big grin on his face?
That's where they're really solid. And once you get really desperate for goals, they go for these man advantage counterattacks.
What are they doing?
M80 have been consistent, I think, throughout this qualifier.
Not just be comfy.
Consistency, well, I can't say
if it's the official broadcast, if it's anything but the official broadcast, I agree with you. If it's anything but the official broadcast, but I think the official broadcast should bring a little bit of professionalism to it, you know?
The major, and now
he's got an OG chair in the background, but he's not in the OG chair. What's that about?
They have to get by M80, and M80 is a very good
what trophy is that?
Now we'll say that they are probably the 3rd best team in North America right now, but you gotta do it on the weekend, and M80 has not done
Torres really let the hair grow out.
He popped off in spring. He's been fantastic.
No way, AJ has the hat on.
He's looking lights out yet again. But here's
hasn't he been wearing this hat for like a while? Like at least last season a little bit, he wore the same hat. At least it matches his jersey now. It did not match Optic. It did not match the green, white, and whatever black or gray they had.
That you will actually win that following match. It's never happened in North America. It's happened once in SAM and once in EU. So the odds are against OG. But
look, you can see Joris's hair whipping in the wind. They got the fan on him. And Nas, true to yesterday, he is continuing it. He is absorbed into his monitor.
And the ugliest series between OG and Dignitas, which had my hopes
Now, Paper,
low.
you're just mad that one girl made you feel underdressed, so you started to dress up for this and get mad now when everyone isn't dressed to your standard?
They swept
no.
in their very last
no,
match.
I just think it's cool to see more professionalism in the scene.
I think M80 already have the pieces in place right now.
I don't feel like I need to dress up for it. It just makes it feel more special when I do.
These teams, they have to show up right
his hair was so nice yesterday. Why are you hiding it today? Or who are you talking about? AJ. Yeah. No, he had great swoop.
They did all their losing.
He had like a really cool swoop. And it wasn't just me who thought so. I saw somebody post about it on Twitter.
But they have earned themselves.
Somebody clipped it and put like a what is it? Like the sort of edit behind it and like the bright white around his face.
1v1 lineup, you have to talk about Nastan, one of the best 1v1 players in the world. So you gotta expect if he.
All right, who you guys got for this matchup?
To make great goals out of that. On the other side, you have to talk about AJ. Oh, I'm sorry, AJ's also on 80. My apologies. You gotta.
He likes everyone on M80.
I really do. I really do.
See,
OG,
like, I think Gibbs looks nice, even if it's a crazy pattern.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It looks nice.
I'm just not feeling it. I know.
Yeah.
And Wave Puck is just out here with the hoodie.
I think Noli has super high potential.
Okay, they all said M80.
Okay.
That tweet probably why he's wearing the hat.
Quickly here, Gibbs. What is the recipe for victory for OG?
I have a meeting today. No one knows I have COVID. I don't have a way to contact anyone in time either.
I don't think there's much of a chance. I don't think.
Wait, how do you not have a way to contact anyone? If you've been working with these same people all school year, like, how do you not?
There's a very clear favorite.
You're going M80 4-0. Well, I think it could be a 4-0. I'm hoping for a 4-2. I'm hoping. I hope OG have some pop-off plays and take a game or two.
We'll find out, folks. This is gonna be a crazy one.
It's in 30 and I've been grounded. Yeah, for the entire time that I've known you, you've been grounded, so what's new?
It took OG Esports 6 series.
Do you not have a
to
landline?
Wake up and arrive in the new season. But now they're here. Can they keep the momentum from
This is an interesting song choice. Switch up.
Last 9 games. M80 stands in the way.
Okay, Nas was looking clean with it yesterday, so I email and talk to people on Pinterest paper. They won't find out in 30 minutes.
All they can do now is throw
Well,
out a
can't
five
you
where
go to the meeting and wear your mask and say, sorry guys, I know I'm here, but I can't stay because I'm sick?
Such a disappointment last time around.
Are you president of something but you're grounded? We don't question it at this point. It's weird. Have a life is weird. Oh, wait, they both committed for that, Noli and Calm. Danger. Yeah, that was bad. They stopped making those in the 30s? No, they didn't.
Just comes down to the free shot chance, right? There was 2 demos in the back end.
All I'm hearing are excuses. And I feel like you're better than that. You're better than that, have a life. You don't need to hide behind excuses. Oh,
but defensively they let things slip through. This one quickly off the kickoff. It'll be Nas with another goal.
How did phone go to fun? I can live without a phone. Let's just fast forward to the future. This series is a wrap. Is wrapped. I hope not. But like I said, it's the close. Like I said, I think OG relies so much on all 3 players being on their game, and they don't really have somebody who can pop off.
Yeah, definitely.
And they do not look like they're working together yet. Oh yeah, bump them naps. Bump them naps. Get in there.
You have to pay attention to OG. They're being able to get this ball on the goal line. Their opportunities have been strong. If Calm wasn't demoed on that last play,
that was a good shot. Good power. That's what you need.
Nice shot from JNaps. You see this lineup.
Great pass. It's key that bounced off in the ceiling. That changed the read, and that's why JNaps got the beat.
So OG does answer back.
Crazy from Calm to pass that so it hits the ceiling.
Got a lot of time to do it. Pass. AJ running forward.
Both of those guys jumping over the boost.
And Jory is on his way back, so OG can start cooking.
Nice.
All
right. Now Jorius is inside of his monitor today. Good from AJ. Good keep from Naps. All right, what's Noli cooking?
Is JNaps going to factor into this play? No, he's not.
Why was no one from M80 up for that? I expected someone to go immediately. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. The passing plays. Let's go. Let's go. Noli believed and was up for it. That was a good play. Good play. I appreciate it.
Completely erased. This is exactly what OG needed.
Here we go.
Right down the side.
Down the other
and he
end.
would've taken it
Calm,
all the way,
chasing.
if not
Naturally,
for the
he's
efforts of
always
Jorius taking
chasing.
him off the field. Now
Is
Jorius
the
looking
chase
for
enough
AJ.
to break down M80 though? I don't know.
Back and forth they'll go,
I don't
waiting
know
for
if it
someone to
is.
blink now.
Ooh.
Nas shot blocked
Good stuff
away.
from Nolly.
This time by the combination of Calm and Nolly. AJ couldn't take out Calm.
That's
though.
rough.
Look
I'm missing
how much of a
that.
target Calm's gonna have on his back. Yeah, I mean, his play style, you know, obviously it's polarizing.
Tricky by Nas. Nas, do you see he's like moving his arms significantly
But the big problem is
with his controller
it
inputs?
doesn't connect. If
He's really
not
putting
racking up
everything he
demos, if
has
he's
into
not
this.
being the disruptor, that
Good bomb.
point You become a bit of a liability.
Of course, but that's what a
Risky.
lot of players
Risky.
and that's when it just
Beat
comes
him.
down to
Calm.
can you execute? Calm, the reason why
Oh, he
has
doesn't
that,
have any
like,
boost. That was a good
thought
clear
process is
considering
he
Calm
can
didn't have
execute.
anything.
So it's never really going to be a question there whether or not he's on the
Scary
play. He
50.
understands the risk he
Scary
takes every
50.
time, but
Uh-oh.
smart players know when
Terrifying.
to and when not to. Calm's just been that much effective, and so has OG so far this game. They've had a couple close opportunities. I'm a little concerned, making sure that they don't.
When will you
overcommit.
play
There's been a
an
couple double
actual
commits in the
match
back
for
end.
viewers?
We obviously saw the one that led
I
to
don't
the
know.
first goal
I've been
of the game.
tilted from 1v1
They have been
recently,
cleaning
so I
things up
haven't
for the
wanted
most
to.
part. But again, just making sure I can see sometimes a player seems a little bit antsy whether or not they want to go for the ball. Or,
And we kind of just chill and watch
that
RLCS on
indecisiveness could cause
on the
errors, but right
weekends,
now, they're looking
so.
really solid.
Well, he's got a demo there on Nas.
That's
Shane
not gonna be a
Apps
goal.
out of the play.
Good double.
He was over on the other side. Now he'll come back in. Calm diving in after
Nice
Jorius.
boost steal.
Stays way back. That means he
Naps
can play this
turn
ball.
for that?
Shane Apps up
Double.
early.
That was sick.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
Jay
gosh,
Knapp
I'm
is
so
having a
happy we
game.
got to see that entire
Look
thing.
at this.
He turned
100%
so
goal
quickly.
participation. Jorius had to respect it as soon as
Whoa.
he went up. He saw Naps with the
You
ball,
can
but there
1v1 me
was
though?
nothing he
Yeah,
could do
but
to
I
stop
mean,
that from happening. Jay Naps just that efficient.
yeah, I don't need to do that. I played plenty of 1v1. I don't need to play more 1v1.
Still got it.
Ooh, nice.
Calm. Over one. Can he take out Nas? No. Nolly's
Let's
there,
go.
though, and that play by Calm was enough of a disruption that it really made Nas uncomfortable.
Oh,
Jorius,
risky,
back
risky,
wall.
risky, risky,
It's
risky.
open. It's
That's in?
Inside
How is that
the
in?
dotted line.
Wait,
J-Naps
where did
has
they
it
touch
out.
that so it went in?
Trick.
Man, what?
Man,
just
Jay
what
Naps.
awareness here
What a
from
snipe.
OG. Jay Naps will
Not
pick up
against
the
me
hat
though?
trick.
Yeah, but you're
3
never
for
on when
3.
we are playing. So why would I adjust my
He's
schedule to the
popping
one
off.
time
He's
that you're
popping off.
on?
The team's playing so well. This is a great start.
I've been on a
going into
lot.
the series for them. I know a lot of people thought M80 were going to be.
And the one time that you're on,
taking
you're
the
like,
series under
hey,
their
stop what you're
control,
doing,
but
stop
OG's
what you already had
definitely
planned, and 1v1 me because it's convenient for me.
For Nabs here, Calm able to get back in time. Again, a couple of double commits there.
You're a
No one
champ who
really know
peaked
when to
GC,
go,
I'm a
but Calm
gold.
was able to bail him out, and still plenty of time here.
Not
in
true.
Game 1 if M80 want to get back on the board, but they need to start
Nice.
really playing for each other here. A couple of demos.
A lot of
as
demos.
AJ takes out Nolly, who just got finished taking out of Jorius, but OG still able to
Ooh,
get downfield, still
close.
able to put pressure on.
I'm sure
Love
wishes maybe
it.
they could play in the MENA region
Good
where
demo.
their
Ooh,
bracket
ah,
partner will be
ah,
played on
oh, that's
Friday.
scary.
So Fridays
Holy
they seem to
cats.
be money. Saturday not so much, as they have seen the full
Yikes.
force of what this OG is capable
What do you mean,
of.
not true? Don't tell me you
M80
peaked
scored the
SSL?
first
No,
two.
you not true.
OG answered back with 4 of their own and have rolled to
Like,
a
maybe
game
you're
one
not an
victory.
SSL. Maybe you did fib about that, but you're definitely not a gold.
Going to OG, time ticks down.
Monday is
Got a nice
President's
little
Day, and you
solo play
probably
there
don't
from
want to play
Naz.
ones, so you
Beautiful
can
foot
use it to
right to the top left corner.
warm up for
It doesn't
once one
matter.
day and
OG takes his
to
first game. They
play
set
with the
tone
viewers.
here.
Yeah, but I haven't been streaming Mondays
It does
because
feel like
I'm
this team's
working.
really
This
starting
is
to
me
play with a
working,
lot
by the
more
way.
purpose and playing with each other. It
I
looks
know
good.
it doesn't seem like I'm working right now. I'm just watching RLCS, but this is work for me.
Last second goal by
So I've been
Naps.
taking Mondays off so I don't lose my
How about
mind
OG?
by
I mean,
working
just
7 days a
the
week.
bounce back. I mean, we can harp on their numbers
How do you know
in
I
the
could be a
first
gold?
regional
Because
all we
anybody
want,
who
but
follows
what matters now is
follows
how they've
Rocket
done
League
this
as much
weekend.
as
If you
you
look back at the
do
number one
is not a
high-performance
gold.
play, and again, first minute of this game belonged to M80. The next 3
Great game. I love that. The J-Nab's goal right there, that was peak. That was beautiful.
Foul on the J-Naps, my God.
It was a beaut.
For J-Naps and an assist,
You could
by
be.
the way.
You could be.
So, you know, casual 100% goal participation.
We'll never know.
Just a brilliant performance out of the longtime G2 veteran. Now finding himself with
Yeah, that was JNAP's really carried there.
Look, the faces are different.
Just looking to get better by tips of higher ranks. Sure.
Kind of old guard here,
Fibs. See, like even Dazarin, I like his fit. I think he doesn't have a button up, but this looks clean. It looks like casual, you know, business. Business casual, there we go, that's what I'm trying to search for. And if everybody on the desk just dressed like that, minimum, I don't know, I think it would put together a good showing. The turtleneck? Yeah, the turtleneck also just looks comfy. Ooh. Switching up on the kickoff. They're going for the three-player passing. Almost peak. Hi, I missed a lot. You did, Roosta. You did, but it's alright. Lumi crushed. Lumi crushed in the first quarterfinal. They took down Energy 4-0. And now we have OG. OG taking game 1. OG taking game 1, and JNAP's carried. He got 3 out of the 4 goals for OG. MAD pretty close behind with 3, but yeah, not good enough. And everybody predicted MAD. So OG turning expectations on their head with this first game. We'll see if we can keep it up. I predicted MAD, but in a 4-2. I think when OG looks good, they can take a game, as they did. But overall, for the entire series, I think MAD have the advantage. They're the favorite. I won't lie, I like only wear business casual. How did that happen? I was looking away at chat. Oh, Jorias, he left. Why did he flip into it that way? He did not protect his goal. He was not goal side on that. That's not good.
After getting outscored.
Yeah, good for OG.
The first 2 goals in this series.
Good 50? JNAP's on that? Nah, he didn't have the pace.
AJ's got this one away.
OG, especially Calm, have been really chasing the back line, and it's messing up MAD's rotations. I think mostly because they're demoing the player. No, I don't know this for sure, but I'm just taking a guess. I think it's mostly messing up MAD because Calm is targeting the players that have more boost. And so MAD, not only do they lose a player, but the player that is left doesn't have any boost to get to the play fast enough or to extend it past their half.
Yeah, it just feels like look, they're slow to the ball. You saw that there, Jorius.
Wait, I just went up the chat and there is an 8-ball? Yep, we had an 8-ball last Sunday. It doesn't work consistently though. How did they miss that? Noli! Noli popping off on cam. What a shot, Naps. The pace.
He gets knocked out into the sidewall and decides, okay,
thanks to you. Was it you? I thought it was
2-0. 3 minutes left.
Maybe it was you. Can't remember.
Wow. I mean,
you can thank me this remember. I knew it.
I will say though, for M80,
will OG win? See, sometimes it answers and sometimes it doesn't.
They do get one though. Good play here.
It's inconsistent. Stream Elements intermittently dies, and I don't know why.
Gets knocked out of the play here.
Sometimes it responds to commands and sometimes it doesn't.
Not for him. AJ with his first goal of the series. Back within 1 is M80.
You just need to threaten it twice. Oh, they tried a long passing play again. Somebody get up for that, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you, Naps. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Naps.
M80 definitely playing a lot of purpose. Oh, Jorius didn't get the boost, so he's got it back off. You see Nance with the ball.
Nice.
AJ middle.
Good 50. Naps is popping off right now.
So he's got to pre-jump it. And does do so, but 50 still in favor
is
of M80.
Going
trying to work the ball
of?
It's just been really
Did you mean OG?
On top of it, and they give up so it's just they don't give up any space. It's
danger.
really hard for M80 to take ball control. Use those solo points that can break down defense.
Chase him.
Oh, Jorius, he had to barrel back. The ball going towards his net. Looked dangerous as Khan was threatening with the demo, but Khan knew he wasn't.
It's not 2 times anymore. So this is why we are all going to jump you after this.
I'd like to see Khan at least try to follow through with that play. It might have actually yielded some
results. Here we go.
Noli thought about coming up. Instead, he turns back. He can slow things down, but AJ keeps the play progressing. Lining up a double. Drop down in front. Nobody home.
Risky biscuits. Nobody's following that up.
And AJ jumps in front. He takes over now.
Oh, OG are
AJ
really
from
playing
the
with
wing.
fire here.
Demos galore. Speedapps is deleted. Here comes Jory's
You
again.
don't have to be so mean to the 8-ball.
Has that on the back line. Can he get around
The stream
Nas?
elements.
Yes. But Nas did just enough to
Nice,
get
good
that
cutoff,
to Jory.
Naps.
So
My thumb's too big and the keyboard is so small.
Haven't been able to catch up to the play. Jory's back.
Bump
He's
him.
up early, but
Nice.
Jory's gets bumped.
Pete, calm.
Not only too far away from the ball to really take advantage of it, and Nas, he's able to turn this one back into M80. A minute remaining. They've been trying, but I mean, OG have cut off all of their passing lanes.
You're getting progressively violent with your threats.
And it's been hard for people to get boosts. I mean, George has
Nice
boost,
demo.
zero boost, going upfield right now, trying to take boosts.
Hello,
while Nas is
Luke.
fighting for his life in the
Welcome back
back
to
end.
chat. How you
AJ's
doing
getting
today?
demoed. He still didn't pick up 100. He's got 30 here as he's trying to still stay in the play. But this goes to show how tough it's been.
Good save.
Nas almost able to get something going
Woo.
there. But Khan
Come on.
blocks it off.
Nice.
They are
Good
running out
block.
of time here. Final
OG
30
has
seconds.
so little boost. No stream
Warriors
elements, he
going
can
to
do
work.
whatever.
Got around Nolan.
Nice,
Going
nice, nice,
after
nice, nice,
Calm,
nice, nice.
and Calm
Good
stays
stop.
above the play. Brilliantly defended.
That's dangerous.
Jane Apps left that off.
That's
where
dangerous.
AJ can take it. Nolly there as well.
Good, how about you? We're doing
OG
all
have
right.
been forced
Oh,
into
Stream
the
Elements
shell.
lives. There they
Can
are.
keep
Which team you rooting for?
M80 out of the net?
Well, OG is
AJ
playing
with
pretty good right
9
now. I
seconds.
predicted
Got a ball
M80
1-1.
in a
Kept it
4-2.
central. Calm with a big clear. Has his flip, no, and he could not.
Nice, nice. Let's go, OG. But I'm kind of like liking the underdog here of
hangs
OG.
on, but this time around, Daz, they had to
Also,
work
their
extra hard
jersey is
to
pretty
hold
cool.
that 1-goal
Look at that
lead.
jersey.
Yeah, they did. M80 was trying to knock on the door, but I do enjoy the way OG was able to manage that because, again, they cut off anytime someone was on a solo
I bet
play, they
1
cut it
cent
off.
that
They
OG
were able
will
to
win.
deny a ton of boosts. I mean, Jory specifically had a really tough time.
Yeah,
of
it gave
just
you
being able to
commands, but it
fill
didn't give
up
you
past 50 boosts.
Nate ball.
He was just grabbing pads, trying to keep the field position, didn't want to give up field position, and wanted to obviously keep offense going for M80. But the fact that he wasn't able to get
Well
enough to
done
where
by
he could do
OG.
more on the ball
That was
really kind of
close
limited
on the
his
goal line
opportunities,
multiple
and
times.
so also limiting M80
It's
because
dangerous.
Nas and AJ really had to dodge a lot of demos and make
But
work
they
with
could-
what
they did
had.
good to
All
avoid
in all,
it.
That's just due to how well OG was moving around the field. I really enjoyed seeing it, but we play on here, and M80.
We
I don't
continue.
think we got a timeout out of them, so they're going to keep going. I mean, to be fair, it has been, that game was very, very
Oh,
close.
M80 aren't going to time out. Interesting.
Yeah, Nick opting
I think
to
even
hold
if
on
it
to
is
that
super
timeout.
close, I would still take my timeout.
Down 0-2. Still have it in this best of 7 if they are facing quadruple match point if this continues. Look at OG though. The last loss they had after just a miserable start to their season was
8-ball not
1-0
having it.
when they were getting swept by
You guys aren't
Adam,
getting any
Knight, and
response
Oak.
out of it.
And everybody
Well,
thought,
we responded
okay,
earlier.
stick a fork in them, they're done. All of a sudden, OG is halfway into the semifinals. Looking
Now, are
for
they going to
top
up the
4 or
aggression against
more
OG? Because I
out
guess
of
that could probably
decidedly
work.
the easier half of the
Especially
bracket.
when
Right
OG
away now
has
it's
been
game
low
3.
on boost in the back line.
Gotta give. We'll see how well M80 can work on the fly.
Interesting intercept.
Right now,
Oh,
OG,
Nolly's
though,
already up for it.
playing with a lot of
That was quick.
confidence, and you really see it. Even Calm here, most people would probably try to like this guy. He goes great game for the 56th time, lined it up well.
They responded.
Giving OG a lot of room. Then that's
Oh.
open. Nolly just has to hit the shot, and he's
Nice.
not gonna
What a
miss free
dish.
one. First goal to OG. They strike early.
Man, he hit that
again.
with big pace, too.
It is
And
the
confidence.
biggest
Just the
mystery to me
confidence
how
out of
this
Nolly
man
on that shot.
can't stay on a team. All he does
I made a
is
video
perform,
on
perform,
British athletics and
perform
got
at
12
an
likes. That's the
elite
most
level.
I've ever gotten.
And every
Nice.
roster he's on,
Congratulations,
they're
Rooster. That's great to
better
hear.
for it. Here it is again. Now AJ trying to fight through Calm.
That
drop
is
shot in
good to
front of
hear,
Nolly.
Rooster. I'm happy for you.
Forrest has the clearance. He'll chase it downfield with
It's always
Mouse
nice
there.
when something
Now
that
it's
you
Calm
put work
with Nolly
into,
running interference. Got a piece of AJ,
you know,
but
is
AJ
appreciated.
recovers. Jane out to bring it back in. What can he do
See,
with
we
this
need to
as
get rid of
Jordan
it.
starts to bring it out of the corner.
A new
It's
bot.
Nolly again trying to set the table. Maybe even score himself. Just
Close.
a little too slow on the shot.
Ooh, bad aerial from Calm. He wants to keep that in play, make control of it. But OG had a lot of pressure out in front. You saw Jane
Join the club, earn up to $100 today.
That way the ball goes to Calm.
Ooh.
Nas trying to do that.
Good save, good save.
But just couldn't
That
get
was
it in
really
front of the
risky.
net. Good defense from OG to block that out. And oh my goodness.
Oh, no way.
so early
Oh,
for that.
if
Trying to put
Nolly
it
landed
target.
on that.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to get the other way, but
I
yes,
got
he let
so
that ball
excited
go.
for a second.
JNuts has it 1v1 versus
Oh, he
AJ,
put it
puts the
right
testing
on top
shot
of
on, but
AJ's
AJ has the
car.
block.
9?
Nolly
I don't think
missed
OG is gonna win.
on
If
that
OG win,
waterfall effort by
that'd be
millimeters.
nuts.
Here goes Calm now. AJ up to meet him. Clean win.
It was on a
Nas running
billboard I
underneath,
just
and
saw?
JNaps
Huh.
make sure to go back towards Nolly. Good team defending there out of OG. And now JNaps just ahead of Nas. But AJ thought about running onto one here.
Oh my
Only
gosh.
one man back, it's Jorius.
That
He's
would be
giving that one
crazy
right to Calm.
if
Does he
OG
have
won.
another touch?
Because the
No, it's
thing,
clear
the
won by
context that
Nas.
we don't have as casual viewers of RLCS
Nolly
is that
not able to get the best
apparently
touch, but look at that
other
pass to
pros
JNaps.
in scrims
JNaps
before the
opted
season
control, he's got
started
0 here,
were
so
power
not much
ranking
he could do if he
OG
wanted
as a
to.
top
Calm
4
in a
team
tough
because they were
spot,
just
gotta reach to
rolling
get there.
people in
Jorius
scrims.
was trying to take advantage of the demo in the
They
back
were
end.
dominating
Calm able to
teams,
deny. JNaps
the
brings
top
it all the way
teams in
downfield. These
scrims.
teams are
They just
trading
haven't
left and
performed
right, trying to
during
get that
the
strong
official
counterattack,
events.
but no one
So
has been
it'll be
able to find the
interesting
mark. The
if
defense has
OG
been able
start to
clean
bring
up.
that
Either
out
way, halfway
for the
through this
public to
game,
see.
OG still
You know, if they get their whatever it is that's missing, the chemistry, or they're firing on that day, or they warm up properly, whatever it is.
Nolly's got JNaps downfield, trying to
Because like I
disrupt
said, this
AJ and
team
throw him off. It
of
did not
Calm,
work.
Nolly, and
And now
JNaps, they don't look
on
like they
target,
should
but Nolly will
win.
recover.
Because they just don't
Oregon,
have
Calm
like
wants to
crazy
take this
firepower.
himself with Nolly taking off the
Besides, I
field.
guess
He
Nolly
got
had
AJ,
quite a few
and he
pop-up
just about
performances
got
on
around
Gen G,
Jorius,
but
nobody else is
I have been
there.
fed, but
That's
I'm
the
still
physical
hungry.
play
Did
this
you
time
eat your
out of
salad?
M80.
Welcome back, though.
Corner, so Jorius picks up the corner there. We'll see if that helps.
Who is
here.
my favorite
As Nas gets the
YouTuber?
first touch, Jorius
I don't know.
actually jumped
I have
early. That's
so
a
many
big double
favorites.
commit. They got numbers the
I
other
like
way.
different
Calm's gonna
YouTubers
take
for
the
different
boost. You see
reasons.
Jorius flipping back. He gets the
If you're
corner.
gonna say
Now he's gonna set
overall,
for defense. JNaps, though,
I'd
misses
say
that
Ludwig,
one.
but I haven't been
Calm
following him
plays
for
it
very
low.
long.
Nolly has to get back. Can he
Oh,
get the shot?
Nolly.
It sails all the way in. AJ will score, and M80 tie it up. But chaos
Rocket
as that
League,
play went
favorite
down.
Rocket League YouTuber.
Jorius parks the bus in front,
Still have
and
multiple
he
answers to
screened
that because I
Nolly
like
off the
different
play
YouTubers for
just
different
enough.
reasons. If we're just
And with
talking about
99
like
seconds to go, we're all
Johnny Boy.
square.
Johnny
One
Boy
piece.
is one of my
Is this
favorites
the
because I
window here
love
for
his 1v1
M80?
content and I've been
Another
watching
demo.
it forever.
Nas
So I'm a
following through.
long-term
The palm is
Johnny Boy
AJ tough spot out of
supporter.
the corner.
But for
Well
the
enough
type of
defended, but
videos
now this drops in
that
front and
are
Nas has to
more
clear away.
entertainment based
AJ's
rather
there
than
with a minute
top play,
play.
like
Chance for M80 to
covering
take
pro
their
players
second
or
lead
top
of the
1v1
series,
play,
but instead,
I would say Sunless or Wait and
clearance
Pilkin.
from
If I
Calm
had to choose
and
between
M80
one of
forced to
them,
reset. That demo certainly helped some.
probably
Jorius couldn't land on it though and couldn't play the ball any further.
between Sunless and Wait,
Yes,
I don't know. I like them
here
both.
does get it straight to Calm.
I like 'em both.
Calm trying to set up a play. Nolly looking for the bump.
But yeah,
Jorius is able to get
Johnny
back in
Boy
time.
for
JNaps wants to
gameplay,
keep this one in play. A minute to go.
coverage,
It's looking
and
really
1v1,
awkward here for
and
M80, but
Wait
they're
and
able
or
to kind of
Sunless
break
for
out. Yes, now they
other
get the
Rocket League
redirect. AJ
content.
plays this one
Like
high.
I would.
OG have really
I kind
been
of
setting up
want
some
to
good
be
opportunities,
a
but sometimes
Sunless
they just
or
gotta
a Wait
mismanage where and when.
with my content.
I've seen Nolan and Khan try to both set up
That's my
upfield for
goal.
bumps, but then when the JNaps hits the ball off the backboard, no one
I
is there to
poked
get
at
that
it, then
follow-up.
left it. Why didn't you
Maybe a
eat
chance
it?
to
Do you
kinda
not
clean
like
things up
salads?
here, score something late. 30 seconds remaining. Anybody's game. Infield pass. Nas tries to
Why
test
didn't
the
you eat a
backboard
salad?
again, but Noli turns it into a transition play. JNaps, can he beat Jorius? No. Jorius, big challenge. to
Erica,
stop
you
a
gotta eat
potential
your
play
salad?
for
Yeah.
OG, and M80
I was
try
gonna
again.
say, are you still a toddler? But then I looked at your
Final
name.
13
What?
seconds before we head to overtime. JNaps right at Nas.
Oh, he
Well,
knows
that's
Erica
real
was a
scary.
mod.
Nas
Gotcha,
had
gotcha.
followed that
You're gonna
play
watch the
up.
Daytona 500? I don't watch
Last charge
NASCAR.
now, maybe from
If you're asking me.
M80. Will we head
That
to
would be nice.
overtime? Sure
Yeah.
looks like it.
All right,
Now we're
overtime,
sitting
overtime.
backward, but with no time on the clock, it's OT.
Okay, big OT here for M80. Chance to really turn the momentum of the series around.
Yeah, don't
Playing
trifle with
well,
Erica.
OG, their
She might
lack of
bop
being able to
you.
execute may come back to haunt them, but M80 also have to get things going.
That's
too.
risky.
Been a little shaky, but not too shaky as they have just been trying
Yeah,
to get that
I think what
disruption play.
M80 changed is that they're upping the aggression. They're sweeping the back line more.
What a win there by Nolly.
more
Just gets
thoroughly
in with the play. There's nobody else following
against
yet, so
OG.
now AJ has all day to play this ball, and he probably took way too long.
Ooh,
JNaps,
50?
center, it's
Good
gonna go
demo.
way out to midfield. midfield. And that
Good
means
demo.
Nolly
OG
can't
needed
play it,
that
so
time to
Tom has
reset
go
on
all the way
their
back,
half.
grab that corner boost.
One more touch. Go for the
Bring J-Naps
bomb.
into the play. Sure will.
Nice.
J-Naps.
You just baiting it
COG's
out.
plays have been a lot slower and more deliberate than M80's. kind of
Get back down to it. Oh, the weight. That was key from Joria's. Nice, Calm follows.
Now Calm though.
Let's go, come on.
And nothing else brewing.
Come on, seriously.
JNAPS went there too. Nolly's up early to try to stop the counter. And
let's go.
Does end up working out. Things were definitely slow, and Jorius didn't connect on the ball, so JNAPS
come on.
Play it low. He'll get demo for his efforts, but he does bring the ball downfield slowly. This is good for OG.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot
it would be so cool if OG won this.
Playing really fast. I mean, almost pre-jumping on a couple of
Erica only responding to her crush. Shake my head.
As you can see, will it be effective, or will this slow down speed give M80 an opportunity to catch up?
I think as this game slows down,
not great.
Favor M80, even though Calm is on the other side of the field.
Oh, we got the boost.
Has been the better
clutch.
Physical
Are you guys supporting? Kind of OG at this point.
All these kind of slow, methodical plays out of OG.
Yikes!
And put them in awkward spots. Infield pass and the shot goes well wide.
That was so awkward.
JNAPS in transition. It's a slow.
Yeah, let Calm take it. Nice.
Instead, with the full midfield boost.
Oh, he got another touch. Oh, to OG. No, he's already up. He's got that. Oh man. Jeez. What? Okay, that was smart of Nas to pinch that with Joria's already floating upfield. That was a great play. My birthday is tomorrow? Is it, Roosta? Happy early birthday.
It could potentially be starting to turn the series around. Well done. The perseverance pays off.
It does, and now if you're OG, I think you got to do some soul searching.
I don't know why.
All those tricks that worked,
but when I made it, my smoothie was like pretty liquid. It wasn't that thick, and then all of a sudden, just sitting here for an hour, it really solidified. I wish it was more liquid. It's easier to drink that way.
Could just walk through the rest of this series.
Yeah, they could. I mean, the way they've looked so far. I mean, you talked about it.
I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Roosta.
You can even see it in the numbers.
If we don't see you tomorrow, happy birthday.
5 from Nash, 2 from Jorius. Almost just as much as OG, but no, that physicality, they're hitting OG kind of with a taste of their own medicine here. And
oh, let's see.
Series,
Sam should have started by now. Let me see what their series is looking like.
They're pushed too far forward.
Okay. That's something different. Okay, so the first quarterfinal is Furia and True Neutral, and True Neutral are up 2-0 in this series, which Furia have been looking like the strongest team in the region. Besides Complexity. It's been Complexity and Furia at the top, basically. What do you make your smoothies out of? Frozen fruit. I tossed in half a cup of fresh fruit this time too. Apple juice. Well, I think it was apple juice. Some sort of juice for the acidity. Oh, close. A spoon of yogurt. And then protein powder and water.
Go back and play a little faster here.
Not much. They're simple.
Turns things around here for the series, makes it anyone's game.
Ooh, good save, good save.
I mean, they get things on match point early here.
Yeah, OG could fall off really quickly.
Don't necessarily know
that last game was close, but M80, I think they're a very momentum-based team.
That one is gonna go in from Nas, and here we go.
So they could be dangerous now that they've taken one game.
Who makes fewer mistakes? That's what this series is gonna come down to. JNAPS just kind of got caught out there on the side. Nas recognizes that, takes advantage, take what the defense gives you. Physical play also playing a factor here early in game 4.
If you guys could choose, like say you were a top Rocket League player, nice, 50, let's go, Calm.
That went off a defender. Did Calm get one more touch after the stop? No.
Wow.
That was it. AJ just missed
if you guys could choose, if you were a pro player and you could choose whichever org in the entire esports existence to be on, which team would you want to be on? Which org would you want to represent?
Indirect pass for JNAPS, indirect shot, and he almost followed it up. There's Nolly.
Good save.
And AJ had to be wise to it. Jumping down from the crossbar to make the save. Now Calm.
Wow, Nas was quick to intercept that.
JNAPS is right there.
Holy.
So too is AJ. Well defended on both fronts. But now it's Jorius through the corner. Got the boost steal there. And that goes harmlessly across the face of the goal.
Whatever team Reynolds would be on. Well, I think if he had to choose, he would like to be Optic. I remember an interview he did sometime, or maybe it was just when he was like chatting on stream, but Optic was his dream org. So I think he would choose that.
AJ with a chance here to control, sees Nolly, can't get
Like, I think he likes being on Lumi right now, but Optic, he's been an Optic fan since before he was a pro player.
Didn't quite work out there because AJ read the play.
I'm assuming for other esports that he watched.
Now he ends up trading demos as the ball rolls towards the net here for M80, gets saved away, and
Long clear.
now things are
Another
starting
demo
to
in the back.
slow down a bit for them, but for OG, things are starting to
OG
ramp
are
up.
really
We're
starting to
see them
get
more aggressive.
a lot of
They are
demos.
trying to opt into that, just the demo play, making M80 as uncomfortable as possible. Has worked out big time
Ooh.
for them. Nolly, no, hits the crossbar. Calm follow up. It's a light touch. Nolly has to go back.
That's
and
risky.
he actually ends up making a touch to cut out AJ. Could have been a transition play the other way from M80, but OG, good read on the situation.
That was risky for JNaps to cut across there, but he still did good. Nice! Nice. I mean, we don't get to see the cams anymore. I wonder why they turned the cams off.
AJ might have got there if not for him.
Yeah, I mean, the 50 from Nolly's perfect. JNaps with a good follow-up. It's just Nolly giving back from JNaps' one pass to him in game one. He returns the favor there. Excellent play transition from OG. When it comes down to really scoring on kind of
I don't know. I don't know much
quick
about
reaction
organizations
drives,
myself,
OG's been there
but I
every
would
single time.
assume-
they really haven't failed in that aspect.
I don't know. I'm kind of becoming a fan of Luminosity because of, like I said before we watched any games this stream, they seem to be putting a lot into their team stream, and I really respect that. So Luminosity is kind of an org that I'm looking at. Plus, they have continued to pick up content creators even when other organizations drop them or have been dropping them in the recent times. It's because of the players for me. So you would want to be on a specific team with players, and the org doesn't really matter. Or you like certain orgs because of the players on the org.
Poor recovery. Could have been a chance for him to control the ball. Now he's gonna put that netward in.
Like if you're a huge Rizzo fan, since he was on nice beat. Since he was on G2 for so long, you might be a fan of G2 just because of Rizzo, sort of thing. I like Luminosity because of the players, yeah. Yeah. I can see that. See, the thing is that, like, I don't know, I don't watch that much org specific content because most orgs don't specifically create content with their players or with their content creators. It's kind of like they like Widow, I guess, is a good example. I don't know how much Widow has done specifically with or for Gen G, except that just when Gen G have a team stream, usually she's the one who covers it because they already have her under contract as a content creator. Like that sort of work with an org doesn't necessarily make me like an org just because I like the content creator. But I liked Gen G as a team more because Gen G last season was doing all of the behind the scenes. Same with Rule 1. When Rule 1 released their behind the scenes like videos in the off season about like how Rule 1 did during RLCS, it made me like the org more and the players more because you got to connect with them on a different level. Because I mean, let's be honest, we're just watching players, we're watching nameplates fly around the pitch, and there's only so much that you can connect to a player based off of their gameplay. So when you see interviews or like behind the scenes sort of stuff, it's I don't know, it looks better. You can connect to them more as a person versus a Fennec on the pitch.
Yep, timeout definitely called there. And M80 now.
I'm the last one standing, one viewer, everyone left. I grabbed a coffee. Nice. You still didn't answer. I'm determined to get an answer out of you, Erica. Why didn't you eat your salad? Do you not like salads?
Shots that game. and 5
Great
saves.
plays from OG.
Offense was the name of the game, and it worked out big time.
I don't know if the
Everybody
viewer
on that
count
team
is
is
always
defensively
accurate
sound,
because it
so you
says
don't
0
necessarily
when
worry
I'm
too much
sure
about what's
like
going on in
Raptor
the
is
back
still
end
in the
when they're all
chat. So
playing good up front.
what was the
Demo's
question?
pretty much
Why
the
didn't
same.
you eat your
OG
salad?
won more this time, but
You
the
hate
total number
salads.
is a lot lower than it was previous game. I would say overall things looked a lot cleaner.
Well, darn.
That being said, for M80, it slowed their offense down. They weren't able
Veggies
to
taste
get
like
things going 'cause they
soap?
didn't have a lot of
What?
space. OG
You just
controlled
must not
that
have the right
space,
veggies.
And M80 just was so tough for them to even get too many shot opportunities, let alone effective and quality ones. And then the defense, I mean, it's only a matter of time before things.
Yeah, it's
broke
showing
down here.
0 viewers for me right now, but you and Erica are actively chatting, so
for OG, it feels like they haven't made
that's
it
why I
figured out.
don't necessarily trust it.
And
I'm a
for
ghost.
M80 fans, they have to just be shaking their heads going, well,
It shows 1
it's
viewer, but me
happening
and
again.
Erica are here.
After a
Yeah, apparently you guys don't
brilliant
exist.
Swift performance, after
I am but a specter.
just housing Gen G, they find themselves looking way up at their opponents in the quarterfinals. 2 weeks ago, it was
Yeah, I'm enjoying the games today.
Now it's
Maybe it's
OG,
just because I was a Luminosity fan. I really enjoyed the last series, and I think OG have looked good.
They're back from the dead,
I like it.
led by a
I
brilliant
like seeing the
performance
team
out of
plays
JNAPS,
that are coming out.
hat-trick in game 1.
It's
He's got
entertaining.
5 in the series. And now
do,
M80 has to find an answer for that. They have to find an answer for Calm.
You know, and
And all
M80
the while,
purposely didn't take their
can't be able
timeout
to
after
score on
OG
their
went
own
up
as
2-0, which they won the next game, but
Individual players on M80,
OG is
they're all
JNAPS.
really-
Yep, JNAPS,
they all
Calm,
shine
and
in their
Noli.
own right.
And then
So someone
Torment
has
is their
to kinda
coach.
step up here. Once
We haven't
see
seen much of them because
that
they
level
made
of
it to
impact
top
that we know
16
all
last
of them
time,
can
but I
do,
think they went out
could be something that
0-3 in
helps
Swiss.
change the series. But of course, we play the games for a reason. Did the
But yeah.
timeout work?
And they
What do you
barely
got
made
for
it
us
into the
today? What do you
qualifiers
have for us? Backs against the wall here.
last event
Chance
too.
to go out top 8
It was
again,
like a
and
game
for
5
OG,
overtime
can
or
they
whatever.
close it out? They're so close
Then I
to
root
a top 4.
JNAPS. Yeah, I'm liking them. I thought M80 coming into this, they were the stronger team, but OG have just brought it so far. It's been close. There have been a couple offensive pushes where M80 haven't capitalized when they definitely should have. But OG have been scrappy. They've been so scrappy in defense, and it's working. So, yeah. I'm enjoying it. It's good content. Good entertainment.
That comes cleanly out, and it's Nas downfield. Jorius thinking about coming on, and Noli just there instead.
Good bump.
It was kind of awkward there in front of the OG
Ooh.
net, and that kicked out in a dangerous spot, but M80 stuck with it.
The double pinch. Where the ball just goes absolutely nowhere.
First minute. OG looking for infield pass play. Look at Khan.
Okay, okay.
Free ball, lots of time. Not the best.
Yeah, he's
first
gonna go
touch. That's
high
catch
over
up to it,
one.
but still ends up being out Joris.
Demo.
Nas gets demoed by Com, and AJ has the save out.
Did they all put the
JNAPS
team
sends it
decal on?
across.
Okay, not
Nas
Nas.
there with the intercept. You see Com having to rush back. JNAPS
AJ
can't get
changed
the touch,
cars.
But AJ is not
He's
gonna
on
be able
the
to follow
octane
and put a
now.
shot on because he was demoed in the back end from Nolly. M80.
Nice
the ball
pass.
upfield,
Oh,
but you can
better
see
intercept
OG
from
just
JNAPS.
able to really get in front of them. The first man going for the ball.
Hi,
initially,
Shankar.
Anybody who's
How
not
you
in
doing
the play
today?
is going to demo the second guy up because even if the pass or the 50 that the first guy on
Man, OG are looking good.
There's no follow-up. So
Hopefully I don't. Okay, well, that was unfortunate miss from JNAPS.
So far. And that's why we haven't seen
Hopefully I don't
something
jinx them.
Really from M80 at the start here, but they are trying to work. They have kept this ball in
Oh,
the blue half
okay,
for at
okay,
least the
okay.
last
Yep, Cook.
30 seconds or so. But it gets back into
Good
the
try.
back wall.
So many demos this
A
match.
little revenge demo on Calm, and then Noli through traffic, well defended.
Another demo? Ooh, Nas almost getting the dunk there.
Challenge ends up with a shot just high, and now Jory is going to work again. JNAPS out there to meet him. Simple
JNAPS
stop.
has been key. Like Noli and Com have both had great plays this matchup, but I think JNAPS is the consistent factor that has been holding them together. Great save from Com.
That one close from Nas.
Nice.
Can't do anything with this central.
They're getting in the way. It's beautiful to see. What a preset from AJ. That almost makes the decal look better. because I don't like the M80 decal very much.
Even M80 who are trying to get more physical, they are just
It's alright, but
barely
like I
missing
would
the
rather
mark.
not use it.
Joyous doesn't miss on
But
that
AJ's
shot.
preset is kind of
Defense
making it
gives
look
him a
clean
ball for free, and he hits
with
it
the
home.
lime green sparkles, and I'm assuming lime green reapers.
JNAP starts to come up as well, and with Noli there in position to make that challenge, I think JNAP's maybe read that the ball was somehow going to get past him and not almost a physics ball out to the back wall, and after that he's completely out of position.
Oh,
M80 takes advantage.
they're
That one
freestyling
just
now.
barely wide.
Yeah, that looks clean.
See if OG can
Anybody
recover,
else think
or can
that?
M80 expand on
The
this and
AJ's car looks nice.
drag themselves
Does he have
back
a
into the
painted
series?
octane too? I think he still just has a regular default octane.
Glorious. Up there's that demo in the back again. Con trying to demo AJ. Noli brings this one.
Oh, they're going high?
Gas off the respawn though does get
Interesting
back in
decision
time.
for Noli to go high there.
And even when it looks
I
like
think
M80
it
are
would
trying
have
to
been better
pressure
if he
OG
went
on
for the
net,
bump.
They're just setting up to turn it right around on him. They can't get comfortable.
Over. Nice.
Bomb got around one. He tried to
Wait,
dive
wait,
in Joy's
wait.
way, and
Oh.
AJ could not get the redirect.
That's a default
Oh, the
octane, I
net was
guess.
wide open.
Yeah, I
He'd
didn't
love
see
to have
any
it back.
painted color on
There are
AJ's
no
car, so I
turnovers
think
in
that's
the
default.
RLCS.
Oh man.
I don't know.
chance
I'm
there
watching
to
in
submit the game.
240p. Oh, rough.
Glorious. Oh, he's got a chance.
I'm here to
Reads
listen
the
to your
50
voice.
perfectly,
How
puts the
sweet of you,
shot in.
Erica.
M80 up by 2.
That's
That worked out
dedication.
perfectly
I
for
appreciate
AJ.
it
Great challenge
to
bring
watch
that
in
over. He knows
240p.
Joy's
That's
is up
rough.
to his right. Perfectly done.
I used to have to watch every single stream in 360 and no higher. Every single YouTube video and stream when I had satellite internet. It was painful. Nice. Ah,
50's on the back end. OG.
it's okay. They can lose one. She says with all the confidence in the world.
M80 just pulling
Yeah,
so much more space down, being confident on the ball. Any mistake, OG
Maybe-
makes
is it a black
immediately
octane?
punish. AJ
No, it's
picks up the
default.
third
It's
goal from them,
default.
but it really comes off of the cut from Naz, catching the defense off guard. No one able to make contact, and it's a free net.
So once again, M80,
Okay, so this series just got interesting.
they find a way.
I feel like unless you were a
Surely
diehard
have this one in
M80
the bag here in
fan,
the final minute.
you thought it was interesting when OG took the series
Up
lead.
to AJ.
Oh,
Net
nice
is
save.
open, but Noli just gets back in time.
What is happening? M80 are cooking. No, I wouldn't say M80 are cooking. I think OG have shown some gaps in their defense. And M80 are actually taking advantage of it now. Where in the first two games it didn't seem so. Oh, here we go. Let's go back. 18 seconds. If there was more like a minute on the clock, OG might be able to bring it back, but I think this game is still over. Good intercept from Calm though. I'm watching in 144. Top that, Erica. That's when the sound starts to distort too. Like, isn't it 480 and up? The sound doesn't really appear different, but you start to hear it sounds more tinny when you go to like 240 or 144.
Time ticking down. M80 not done yet. They survive and force a game.
I'm closing the stream. I win.
Champions Field sitting on the horizon here. This is already better than
do what you must to win.
Rebellion.
I don't judge.
That one was either a 4 or 5 gamer. That certainly did not go to 6. Nothing did in the quarterfinals last time around. So good to see M80 battle.
Does
back.
basically every
OG
single
and dose of
org
their own medicine, where they faced 16 shots in
what do
the
you say?
previous game. What is it? It's
Collab
14
or work with
coming out of
Secret
M80
Lab
this time
chairs when
around.
they want to have their own
11
branded
combined
chairs.
between Joria's
I've only
and
seen
AJ,
Luminosity's
and
chair.
you see
It
the
hasn't been a
result.
Secret Labs.
That timeout, they just had OG on the
But for
back
real,
foot time and time
I
again,
now got a
taking
meeting to go
advantage
to.
of
Be back
lackluster
later.
defense.
Okay, sounds good, Erica.
Yeah, and you know, I think you
Have a good
made
meeting.
point about demos as
Learn
well,
lots.
sending a player
Become a
upfield.
great leader.
I think M80 started to understand that. Changed up
No,
their
I've been
approach a bit.
beaten. You
This
have,
was less
Raptor.
demos than even in the
Take-
previous game
hold the
before.
L.
The number's been going down.
You gotta
but
hold the
offense
L.
is going up. So you're starting to see them really take advantage.
OG, go
okay,
OG.
wait, if they're going to send 2 players forward, this gives
That's
us a lot of
funny
space.
because
Let's
OG
start to
is
take that
go
space and
backwards.
Utilize it, and M80 are doing just that. When they are on the offense, still playing for each other, of course, still trying to make
OG have made me a believer.
OG on the back end have not been as effective
I want
as
OG
they
to
are
win.
normally when they are putting on a lot
I
of
don't care if it
offensive
makes
pressure.
my initial
So, here we
predictions
go.
wrong. I want OG to take
M80
this.
a chance to force a
I want to
game
watch more.
7. OG still have a couple of lives left, but it's starting to slip through their fingers. Can they lock it down?
Is it just me or does everyone face issues in matchmaking these days? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Weren't the servers down for a little bit last night? Thought I saw that.
With that ball, thanks to the defense out of M80. Here goes AJ. Jory is starting to creep up as well. Nas has to retreat, and Jane Apps.
Oh, what a dunk!
Brought it back down the front, and AJ's
Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Yeah, what kind of
conservative there,
issues
not
have you been
diving
having in
anything.
matchmaking?
Now he will
Shankar?
jump into the play.
Oh,
Jane
the
Apps
chase?
up high off the backboard. Nobody else could follow that up, so it looked good in theory, but there was nobody.
Nice pass out mid. Jane Apps? Perfect shot. Easy save. He gets him next time. Yeah, servers bugging last night. Did you run into that, Raptor? Oh wait, you probably didn't play last night because you're a weekend warrior.
Got the flip reset. Used it to get a bump, but J-Nap's back, more control. Nolly gonna try to chase this down.
Are you gonna have to switch that up to practice on your team?
Dives though, not to give Con too much control. J-Naps, not
nice.
even get that one free either.
Good pop from Nolly.
From M80,
of course, J-Naps turns back towards the offense.
AJ straight to Jorius. You see him trying to pass and transition.
What a touch from Calm. To get the defensive clear and pick up that corner boost is tough.
Really tried to deny the other. Maybe a chance here.
Oh, they
AJ
missed.
can't catch up to it.
I'm having to spend more than 15 minutes in practice until I find a game. What rank are you?
In an alternate universe, AJ's got about 10
As that does
goals
just
in this
happen when you get
series,
higher ranks, but I don't think that happens until you're like basically pro is 15 minutes, right? That must have been service being down. I know some pros have to wait that long to queue, but yeah, basically anybody regular SSL and under, I don't think they have that problem.
Tried to get the flip. Oh no, Noli and Khan both went. Khan did get bumped backwards though, so a chance here. Yeah, he can still be more involved in the play. You see
nice. I'm gold. Oh yeah, you definitely should have gotten games then. Oh wow. Double demos.
Couldn't even get to the play. M80
right? Wasn't that double demos? Yeah, Noli got, and then J-Naps got.
Yes, sir. Inside 3.
I like how Daz just quietly after Stack says 1 and 2, and then Daz whispers into the mic, toodaloo. Nice.
Did we say 1, 2, toodaloo? Because my goodness, it happens again. This time,
1,
picks up 1. J-Naps puts the
2.
shot.
Yep, you can hear it. You can hear it in the background.
Back to back, literally hitting them with a taste of their own medicine. Said, we can do
the
that
same
too.
goal, but on the other side.
Just 6 seconds
oh,
later.
quick.
Revenge.
Quick. Stall. In. Nice. Let's go.
You look away and you miss it.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a lot of fun watching today. Good content.
It's an open look. Back-to-back goals here for OG. This is bad for M80. They have to start shutting this down.
That was quick. It was.
Oh no.
That was also quick.
Oh no.
It's another goal. They're bleeding goals.
2 there off the kickoff.
That was quick from Naps.
Oh no.
How long have you been watching RLCS, Shankar?
Situation.
That's quicker? Yep. Well said. Even Stacks and Daz are laughing.
Into an EUNA debate in some way or another. All weekend in
Oh.
the EU. Anyways,
Here we go.
the side with a 2-goal lead now. OG have completely turned this game on its head.
Close.
Easily stopped by Jorius.
Now they've just got to not concede.
Naps now, just trying to play this
OG need to not concede.
This one gets sent across, and you see Jorius trying to push
Oh.
that one. This one goes straight.
Scary pinch.
Yeah, he was looking
He's
for a
going to go
grab
up
pinch.
again. Quick pass.
Still able to maintain control of the ball, playing very close here. AJ, good beat here as well. I think Jorius took the corner.
Nice. J-Naps keeps control of that. Calm runs ahead as per usual.
On the play. Has AJ and Jorius upfield. Jorius trying to set up AJ waiting on the right.
Man, I'm so happy. The thing is that when RLCS started, I really liked OG's roster because I just enjoy all of the personalities. I know some people don't like Calm, but I've always liked Calm. Even when he's demoing and like using the mental warfare against people, I don't know. I understood it as a professional move rather than like a being purely toxic sort of thing. Great bomb. So yeah, I really enjoy Calm, JNaps, and Nolly like as personalities put together on one roster, and I want them to do well. I'm gonna consider the esports stuff as school related. Yeah, so you're gonna play during the week. I think you kind of have to. I don't think you have to practice like a lot, but it would be hard to get better as a team if you have any other activity that might happen, only practicing on the weekends. Like, it's not impossible. Great pass. Jorius is up for that, apparently. He's gotten a couple of those upfield redirects.
M80 have fight left in them. 1:18 to go is enough time for them. They tried something off the kickoff. It was a little close there. Naz was the one who made contact with the ball, but you see Noli, good control to bring it into midfield. No one able to follow it up. M80 has to take advantage.
1 minute left. Oh, another goal.
It's rolling slowly into net, and
dang.
It'll be another for JNaps.
Is it really going to be OG versus Lumi tomorrow?
I was about to say no lead is safe in North America.
Oh,
not even this one is. There's still
I'm ready for it. That'd be hype. Where's the defense? Nowhere. It's gone. What defense?
I'm not.
They faked.
What in the world?
They faked.
Okay, well, that kickoff didn't result in a goal.
What was that?
Right at Nolly, and that's possession for OG. And the longer they possess this ball,
Of course, Calm is chasing. He's in his natural habitat in this match. You can tell.
The more unlikely a comeback becomes. They're trying to get creative now, digging deep into the bag of
Yeah,
tricks.
3 goals in 30 seconds. That's tough in the 3v3.
Fans can start to breathe just a little bit easier.
Light touch here. Yeah,
Close.
This one, I mean, you have a
He's already up defending it. Naps, our savior, our hero. Nice, good pass from Calm. Naps can't get it on target. Wait, that might go in. That goes in. All right, it's done. Wipe our hands of this series. M80 have been disposed of. OG move on. Nobody, literally nobody guessed that. Besides hardcore OG fans, I'm pretty sure everybody would have voted for M80.
OG. They actually faked the kickoff to give him some more points. He had a free save that put him at 973. But time will tick down.
I love it.
OG.
I love it. I am so happy as a Rocket League fan right now.
Gentlemen, you guys definitely deserve it.
This makes me so happy.
How about 10 goals out of JNaps?
Goodness.
Yeah, he should retire, right? Give me a break.
Nice, Noli. So
man,
happy
still
with that.
got it. As he drops 5 in the final game from 7
OG
shots,
win.
part of an
OG into the
11-shot
semifinals.
barrage
Okay, so I'm really
in the
curious how
clincher
this
in
turns
Game
out with
6.
the rankings.
And
Because that's
OG
M80 out, and they were one of the
keeps their
teams that were
major
on 12
dreams
points, I
alive,
think.
For that matter.
Because we're looking ahead. With the finishes of each of these teams today, we're looking ahead to see who is shaping up to be top 4 in North Americas and who's going to the major.
And for now, they can all just
And this
sit
was
back and
huge from
relax
OG
and
because
watch
they were down at like 9
Murderers
points
Row have
and
the bracket
M80 were up at 12, I
over.
think.
What a
So,
performance out of JNaps.
huge performance from M80 or OG, I mean, from
As
OG.
they bounce back in the
But yeah, let's look at it really quick. Okay, here we go. So we see it updated. M80 going down 4-2. Hey, it was the series score, I guess, just not the winner. We still have 2 more quarterfinals left, by the way. When they get back from the break, we'll be seeing Gen G versus Space Station. I thought this was going to be the most hyped match of the day, but I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed M80 versus OG. And then we're finishing off the day with G2 versus Pirates. But what I want to look at here is, first let me see if Sam is finished. Okay, it looks like Sam is still going, so hold on. Hold on, there should be at least, yeah. Hopefully. Okay, hold on. As we're gonna play on this, but we should be able to see Sam while we wait for North America to start up again. I'm gonna put this over here. Got a little break. So Sam's first quarterfinal is still going. It looks like Furia have come back in the series. They've won 3 games to 2. So True Neutral started out 2-0, and now Sam have won 3 in a row. So I'm gonna let this play for a second. You guys can watch Sam. I've got to go to the bathroom really quick, so I will be right back. You guys enjoy this, and we'll see if Furia take this series. This is the Sam quarterfinals. Their first quarterfinal is finishing.
Jugada bien fabricada por parte de uno de sus muchachos, pero True Neutral se queda sin el gol, se queda sin la oportunidad. 2 minutos que quedan únicamente y Furia sigue defendiendo impecable.
La defensa está siendo pulcra, como si fuera de librito, como de tutorial del how to, el Rocket League 101 en temas defensivos, y parece ser que no está siendo capaz de leerlo, que no está interpretando el modo de juego de Furia ya después de 4 partidos. La escuadra de True Neutral llegando un sexto, la moral muy abajo y con mucha preocupación y con sus caritas llenas de sudor porque no saben qué está pasando, muy confundidos. Vemos las porterías prácticamente libres y este es el talón de Aquiles de True Neutral. Vemos las porterías prácticamente a disposición total del equipo de Furia. Y esto no ha cambiado, Koala no ha buscado una solución desde hace varios partidos. Hemos visto full commit o en defensa o en ataque por parte de True Neutral. Hace falta un poco más de dispersión de los jugadores para que goles, después de pasarle por encima a 3 jugadores, no caigan a favor de Drufiño de nueva cuenta.
Todavía no está pasando. Todavía no está sucediendo. Todavía no está terminado el partido. Todavía no está. Todavía no ha finalizado, no lo cantemos. 1-0, esto no termina hasta que realmente se acaben los segunderos. Cuidado, Yanks en la parte aérea. Bien ahí, bompeado por parte de Román. Ahí. Los otra vez negando el balón, el esférico. Quieren buscar el segundo. Los chicos de Furia no van a dejar la puerta abierta que esto se vaya a overtime. No quieren, van a seguir presionando. Juegan hasta las últimas instancias. El toque era ese. 30 segundos al marcador. Y esto para True Neutral se le está escapando. Se le va de las manos. Se le está deshaciendo. Se le va entre los dedos como arena. Están 15 segundos. Y True Neutral quiere buscar el último intento.
Vamos, Neutral.
Oh, if you're still here, Shankar, have a good night. I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's 2 a.m. I mean, good evening. Yeah, it's early afternoon for me, so. But have a good night, Shankar. Furia, take the series. Okay, here we go. Gotta see.
Furia acaba de cerrar
okay, it looks like
con un bellísimo 4-2
North America are still on a break. So awesome. That's Furia taking the win there, but we wanted to look at. So that started off really shaky on Furia's part, but they brought it back. Good for them. They're supposed to be a top team in the region, so kind of was wondering why they were down in the first part, but we want to look at the rankings really quick because I just remembered I wanted OG to go against Lumi because Reddles mentioned the M80 is one of the hard to read teams, so that's why they always beat him. Yeah, I thought I remembered that too, but when you said it earlier, I wasn't sure, so I didn't say anything. But I thought I heard that Gen G and Luminosity have a tough time against M80 because they can't seem to read them very well. Okay, it looks like the mainstream is back, so we'll have to pause. We're not gonna miss the interview this time. I made a promise. I made a promise not to miss the interview, so we're gonna tune into the interview, and then when they're talking about the next matchup, we'll look at the rankings.
OG Com. Hey, the last time we talked in this kind of setting, you had two very different teammates. So first of all, talk to me about JNAPS and Nolly. How great is it having them working alongside you?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pleasure getting to play with these guys.
Why does it look like he has duct tape on his shoulder? Am I crazy on this shoulder?
It's great being able to play with two mature guys that know how to win, know how to lose, know how to play as a team. I feel really confident like in our ability to bounce back after a bad performance the first regional, after a rough start to this one. I have a lot of trust in those guys, and it's been an absolute blast playing alongside them.
And a lot of that plays into how you guys have bounced back, right? I mean, you guys kind of manage your expectations well as a more mature bunch. I mean, everybody in the region expects you guys to be in that top 4, maybe even top 3. You didn't live up to that the first time around.
Yeah, I can't stop looking at it. It almost looks like he had to duct tape like a rip or something on his shoulder.
We noticed it can be pretty easy to get roped into overthinking and trying to play a certain way and put yourself in a box when we realized like that's not who we are as players. All three of us are really good at doing a lot of different things. We just need to go out there, trust our first instincts, and play. We kind of overthought a lot in the first regional and in the start of this one. And we were hesitating. We were getting beat to balls we shouldn't be. Whereas we go out there and we just play like it's scrims. We play like it was an off-season tourney. We play just a style we're comfortable with. We know that we are just better than a lot of other teams.
Confident.
You know who was better than everybody else on the field today was JNAPS. He drops down 10 goals in that series. I know you guys
10
goals.
Goals.
Trying to get him to 1,000.
Can you believe it?
Game. How about his resurgence from the first event to this one?
I mean, he's one of the fastest players I've ever played with. I played alongside Beast Mode, who for the longest time said was the fastest player in the world, but also playing against JNAPS for however many years, I've never been beat to the ball more by someone. He just gets up, and I think when we kind of took him off the leash, we just said, all right, we're gonna go out there, we're gonna play how we're comfortable. He's so fast to following my touches, so fast to like challenging the other team.
Yeah, JNAPS, that I dropped 16 in my scrim match. Did you? 16 goals?
Of a loss from G2.
That's
back
sick.
In the day, so many times.
Yeah, what stands out to me is that goal where I don't know if it was Com or Noli, but they did like one like soft touch up in the air on the orange half, and JNAPS immediately turned around and flew up to it and got like the backboard double.
Well, coming up now,
so
tomorrow, you've got
I could see JNAPS being one of the faster players.
A year ago, you were almost kind of in with that group. So what are you looking forward to most taking on Reddles and Magic Bear and Cheese?
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to going out there. I know they're a fun team to play against because I know how much effort they put into it. I know they're probably already in their Discord server right now going over our games. They were probably watching that series. They're crafting something up for us. I'm looking forward to that. I actually went and got coffee this morning with Reddles, so we were talking about our matches coming up. So hope we'll be playing each other tomorrow. Wish each other good luck, and I'm looking forward to that matchup for sure.
That's nice that they a few of those players all live in the same like apartment complex, basically like the same area, so they can go and hang out with each other. All right, we tuned into the interview, and now we gotta go look at the rankings because I am curious. I want to see. That's nice. Yeah, I like the support that they have with each other. I think it's so important to have that in a scene. Like I've been trying to find that for the creator side of it, because I don't know, it's hard. If you think about a traditional job, you go into work, like even if you work in an office, you have coworkers that when you have a good day or you have a bad day, they can commiserate, or they can celebrate you, and they know they're in the same environment, so they can appreciate it more, because you can talk about it to like your friends. If you're working on something, you could talk about your project to your friends, but like most of the time they can't quite get it because they're not doing the same thing. And that's what I've run into with the content that I'm doing now, like streaming. So I've been trying to find somebody on the content side to do a similar thing with me, but it's nice that they've got that pro player ecosystem where they all put a certain amount of time into the game and they're pursuing the same goals, and they can support each other, or like they know what it is to lose these series. versus like maybe Com has a best friend from high school that is like, oh man, yeah, I've been following you the whole way. It's so sorry that you lost, but it's different. It's different when you have somebody who is in the exact same position as you. So I think like Com and Reddles getting along, and Appjack, I think Jack is there too, is kind of nice. In just my opinion. But let's look at the rankings now that we have another quarterfinal in the books. Okay, so this is where it gets interesting, because M80 have confirmed 6 points. So, yeah, 6 points? 6 points. 6 points. They've confirmed 6 points here, so they should turn dark gray after this. And OG are down at the bottom here on 9. They're gonna guarantee 9 because the top 4 got 9 points. It goes 3 if you're top 16, 6 if you're top 8, 9 if you're top 4, and then 12 for second place and 13 for first place. Seems like Com has matured a good bit from the last time I saw him. Yeah, he's always making leaps and bounds in terms of like how he behaves as a player. Like he still has those standout moments where he utilizes mental warfare a lot more. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just like that roster. I like Com, JNaps, and Noli as players. Not just on the pitch, but like how they fit into their teams in the past, and like from interviews and stuff I've seen from them. So yeah, but it is here. OG has confirmed that they will get 9 points. I think, right? Yeah, they should get 9 points. Yeah, top four. Yep. Okay, so they should get 9 points. So they're gonna be on, that's 3 more. So they'll be right up here with everybody else. They'll be on 12. So they'll be challenging like M80 spots, especially now that they beat them. And then Pirates on the Boat if they get defeated. Yeah, because Energy are gonna have to make a big run if they want to make top 4. Hey Paper, I'm back. What's happened while I've been gone? OG took the series. That's what happened. OG took down M80 4-2. They looked great. Which, I don't know anybody who voted for OG in this matchup. Oh, pretty much everybody was thinking it was gonna be M80. So yeah, it was a good series. I liked it. I liked it lots. But now we're moving on to Space Station versus G2. I went when it was Lumi versus NRG. Yeah, Lumi took down NRG 4-0. They were pretty dominant. They were bumping a lot in the back line. And that's kind of what OG did too. They were quick. JNaps had 10 goals in the series. Just absolutely crazy. But yeah, let's tune back into the stream here.
You get the 5 seed, and that's why you're here right now playing Gen G.
Yeah, it was crazy. Good days, good days. I'm enjoying the content. Of course, I was a Lumi fan, so that felt good to get a 4-0.
We'll see what we see out of Gen G. They are weekend warriors.
And I predicted M80, but it was so cool to see
some life out of Space Station.
To see OG doing well. So kind of halfway through the series, when OG went up 2-0, I switched over to them. I became an OG fan. I was like, all right, they could do this. I believe they could do this now. So I started cheering for OG.
And that kind of is a trap for this match. There isn't much for them to win in this match. If they beat Space Station,
Chicago's got his medals on his wall.
Here. They've got to keep their feet grounded. They've got to realize that these steps are just as important as the last steps if they're going to want to get the win here. So we'll see. Can SSG use that fuel they got for this match? We'll find out.
You wanted OG to win that? Nice.
SSG for supporting.
Well, you got your wish. It's going to be OG versus Luminosity tomorrow.
And let us know who you think
for the first semifinal.
Daz, is there
and in Sam, if you care to know about Sam, Furia took the first quarterfinals against True Neutral. They had a slow start. They lost the first 2 games against True Neutral, but then Furia came back to win 4 in a row. So, yeah.
really tough for them to deal with, so to speak. They didn't look good that series, but they have already.
I do want to know that. I can also link the bracket if you want to look at it yourself.
Unless we see something uncharacteristic that.
Here's the South American bracket in chat, and if you want to look at the North American, it's the pinned message.
Some upsets. I'm gonna go with Space Station.
But there you go.
But we'll see what
you can follow that. I'll probably just tell you guys the series score, maybe.
Split down the middle, but no, there's much more in Gen G's
favor
on this one. 59%.
I'm kind of watching them on my second monitor.
Get themselves a chance to play in the grand finals tomorrow. They got to win this one first to get there.
So the next one up for South America is Complexity versus Team Secret, which I wish they went backwards. I wish they went bottom to top, like we're doing with North America, because I would have loved to watch the Furia and Complexity matches, but yeah.
Meet again in a playoff quarterfinal, but Gen G had the last laugh last time, the last qualifier.
It's Lemon again.
The past could repeat itself if Space Station don't step it up from what we've seen so far.
Yes, seriously, pitch me. Is this for real? Are we seeing this exact same storyline play out? Space Station and Gen G matching up first round.
James Bot.
Also,
Lemon and James Bot on the mic.
In the Swiss stage as well, so we'll see if the story's different this time around, but Space Station, I think.
All right, who do you guys got for this match?
Really excited to see that. Station, at least you can call them resilient.
I predicted Gen G, but I think it's going to be a Game 7.
Coming out with dubs, but
I think Space Station could totally take this match. So it's going to be close. I want Gen G to look clean, to look like their synergy is working.
And I think a lot of people are
that is what I'm hoping for.
How Gen G will respond.
I don't know the teams, AU.
Obviously going into today,
Space Station is Chicago, Hoxer, and LJ, as you can see on the in the top corners. And then Gen G, apparently Jack Chronic, and First Killer. First Killer was on FaZe last season, and then Chicago was G2. So each of these rosters have one new player for this season.
First touch episode. I think that's like the funniest thing. Is Daz and Roldez going back and forth about G2 and Gen G. So Gen G have a lot.
Hi, Madden. How's it going?
Proof when it comes to the podcasters. But for now, Jack has the demo, and SSG are going to back away. Here comes Chronic to that back wall. Chicago's there in time, and Gen G wait for their chance.
What is EU ones?
Trying to get
like EU teams?
It was really nice.
Well, a European player on the pitch right now is apparently Jack. He's from England. Nice.
Out of this world from Chronic.
Our prediction is Gen G this game. Nice double. Wow. And the pace on that. FK is amazing, don't get me wrong, but something about him rubs me the wrong way. I don't know what it is. Yeah, kind of me too. I think it's the reputation he's got for being a selfish player, where basically when a team isn't working, he just dumps both of his teammates and builds a new team around himself. Which, if you're just viewing that based off of a professional situation, that's what you should do. If you're not having success, nice save. When you're not having success, you should change your team. But he's gained a bad reputation for it. But I think he's really good. He's always a really solid player on whatever team he competes on. Nice touch. No, what I mean, EU matches? EU is they're a weekend behind. So this weekend they're doing their double elimination qualifiers. And then next weekend we'll watch their Swiss and single elim. Every single region plays this weekend, like on the same par with each other, except for EU. EU is staggered. Just tuned in. Are you going to be playing today? I don't compete in RLCS. We're just watch partying. I am not good enough to play in RLCS. And we're not playing the 1v1 challenge, if that's what you're talking about.
You gotta slow down Gen G.
You gotta watch out for Jack in those situations. He is a veteran in those isolation moments. He'll be able to do whatever it takes, and especially those air dribble bumps you gotta watch out for. So
nice, quick pop out.
Especially
interesting that Jack turned off of that.
Quite a few repetitions in practice in that situation as well.
Good dunk.
Genji really going for it. Even LJ is trying to guide this out. Jack is harassing them, but a little breakaway there.
Genji, you're looking good so far.
Genji
This is the type of performance I wanted to see from them.
Now with less than 2 minutes left. It's Chronic with the setup right
Okay, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, no 1v1 today. Oh, on the weekend we watch RLCS, and then during the week we do the 100 days events.
In the corner.
Sorry, I got confused on the question because some people come in and genuinely think, I don't know if I'm just like not putting the titles correctly. It has watch party in the title, but for some reason, some people think I'm an RLCS player, and I'm like, not even close.
So far, so good for Genji. Chronic climbing up high. Chicago on the backboard comes down to the crossbar. Good save. Jack has the ball again. Hawkster's 50 though clears it all the way down as SSG.
Nice, good clear.
Surge to make the most out of this opportunity. LJ going up higher. Really contesting Genji's possession.
Oh, I thought there was a third behind LJ, but no. Yo, Paper. Hi, Jose. How's it going? Have you been watching RLCS so far today? What a demo!
And Chicago gets a team on the board.
And you can see Jack actually misreads.
Oh, your profile picture is AI generated? I wouldn't have guessed that.
Had he gotten a piece of that ball, left his teammate in a 2v1 situation, and of course, the demo. What else would you do?
It's funny that you would tune in right now, Jose, when Chronic is on the pitch. When you've been so critical of him in the past. Oh, good chase. What a save! Chronic clutch.
Hawkster wanting to keep that going, but that's an important win out of Chronic. First killer to his left. Chicago
nice, good fake.
Right in the middle of the paint sandwich.
I like that Abjack is using his team decal.
Ball out of the orange hat, but a good contest from Jack here in the midfield.
But you guys notice that all of the SSG players have been using not even last season's decal, but 2 seasons old.
Oh my goodness, he actually landed the bump, and it's gonna be a goal for apparently Jack, but
no, I've been sleeping. I couldn't sleep, so I played a couple ones games. Like before you went to bed?
Space station. They had so
why would you wait if you can't go to sleep? Why are you playing 1v1? That's the last thing I would do, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm too like for some reason I can't sleep. I wouldn't be playing 1v1.
On the other hand, you know, even with a couple defensive mistakes, they still look good. I think one thing that many Genji fans will be happy with was that solo play from Chronic to start things out.
Yeah, Genji are looking good so far. I like it. And it does look like the key to Genji looking good is Chronic being on his game.
Making those individually brilliant plays, and we saw that from Chronic in game 1.
Abjack immediately up for water. You won all 5 of your games? A friend convinced me to play ones? Nice! Winning is fun.
Put them dogs away, alright?
They're different in Britain, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the challenge game just went in the way of Genji, but hey, there's one thing I know is SSG like to go the distance. They went to game 5.
I'm also really enjoying listening to Lemon Kiwi Cast.
And these are teams, yes, they should be winning against. I think the Luminosity win was a big statement for SSG.
Can I get a recap on today's games, please? Sure. So the first quarterfinal was Luminosity versus who was it?
Well,
I already forgot.
on my
Luminosity versus who was it? Energy. Sorry, I had to. So Luminosity swept NRG. Energy just didn't look. They had peaks at the goal, but Luminosity basically kept sweeping the back line, and it was messing with Energy's rotation. And yeah, Cheese was popping off. Magic Bear also popped off quite a few times, and Reddles was just being an absolute menace on the opponent half of the field. So yeah, huge W in my opinion. I've become a big Luminosity fan, because I checked out their team stream after I ended stream yesterday, and the content that they're doing on there, if you haven't checked out the Luminosity team stream, I would highly suggest looking at it, whether it's live or not, because that's what I hope every single team stream to be. So I've become a huge Luminosity fan. It was nice to see them 4-0. And then the last match that we did, the other quarterfinal, was OG versus M80. Everybody basically predicted M80, and OG just brought it to them. They were getting crazy team passes, and JNAP scored 10 goals. 10 goals in the series. He was crazy. His accuracy and his speed was nuts. He had a really good goal where I think it was Noli passed it. He got like a fast aerial, beat the challenger to the ball, but it was like a floating a floater above the net, probably about that level that LJ was just at. And JNAPS immediately turned out of, like, because he was rotating out, he immediately turned, hopped up, and did a double tap off the back wall. So JNAPS was on something today. I love those matches. Oh, OG versus M80 was so entertaining. I bet Gen G is relieved they're out. Well, Gen G is on the opposite side of the bracket of M80, but yeah, I think both Luminosity and Gen G have talked about how M80 is one of the toughest teams for them to read, so they don't like to go against them. Oh, that was well played. Lemon Kiwi looks stunning. Yeah, she's dressed sharp today with vibrant red hair. I like Lemon Kiwi's passing or casting. Blah, blah, blah.
That he had his opponents out in no man's land there and made the best play possible. Great vision from LJ.
I'm kind of happy that they paired her with James Bott. I think they're a good duo. They flow together pretty well.
One goal though. LJ has the ball again, and Jack just came in.
Yeah, the important thing about this event is that Gen G and G2 are on the same side of the bracket, so other teams have a good opportunity to try to open up that window between the first and second seed of North America and 3 and 4. Like Dig and Toss went out early in top 16, and Shopify didn't make it, and then who was the other team? Who's the other team that only made it to top 8 last time and didn't make it to top 16? I can't remember. But yeah, if you look at the rankings for North America right now, it's starting to really... The teams that get into top 4 this event will have a huge advantage of securing a top 4 spot. Because there's like 5, I think like 4 or 5 teams that are tied on 12 points. Gen G and G2 are kind of clear of them at like 18 and 20 something. But yeah, all those bottom 2 spots are really highly contested. She's more professional in my opinion than Hercules. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that take. Do you know where and when the major is? It's on the 30th and 31st of March, and it's in Copenhagen, Denmark. They have 2 crowd days, and if you purchase a ticket, I think it said that you can purchase a ticket for 1 or 2 days. It's entirely customizable. It's assigned seating, and oh, what else? Oh, apparently a COD event is going to be happening at the same time. Which we kind of expected Rocket League to possibly share venues with other events this year because of the financial thing. Or at least I expected it. Now I'm gonna have to wake up earlier? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I wonder what time during the day they're gonna broadcast. Because I think it said on the ticket purchasing website that the doors don't open until like 1 in the afternoon or something like that. But I don't know how that converts to the United States time.
You should score in this situation. Look,
especially West Coast, because you're in California.
Trying to go, well, he actually fakes that he's going for the air dribble bump and instead just takes the 50.
Hopefully that brings more Rocket League fans to the scene. Yeah, if they watch COD and they're like, what in the world is happening over here? But I guess thinking about it the other way around, unless the event that I was going there to watch wasn't actively going on, like I wouldn't be watching another event while I was there, you know?
but they gotta build up the momentum.
So I think if it's gonna get COD viewers, it'd just be the viewers. If there's nothing happening for COD at the moment, then they might go over and say, okay, what's going on over here? Otherwise, I mean, you buy a ticket specifically to go watch that event that you're, you know, like, I'm there for Rocket League. I'm not gonna watch COD if there's Rocket League games happening. Have a good day. Well, you too, AJ. Nice to have you here. Also, I hope you're having a good day.
Gen G a lot of space, and Gen G not really able to do much with it. The team play kind of evaporated, and we didn't see any of the.
Okay, it looks like Complexity are up 1 game in the series against Team Secret. If anybody's curious about what's happening in SAM right now.
Looking comfortable, and also this time making the most out of those opportunities. I thought Hoxer, even though he didn't score this game, played very well.
Is it 1-1? Yeah, it's 1-1 now.
The play where
SSG got this in the bag. If Gen G looked like they did the first game, I argue with that, but yeah, this last game was a little bit of a departure from that performance.
Space Station have these flashes of brilliance, and that's why they go the distance. Against teams they should be, against teams that they shouldn't be losing to. It's Space Station. I could see them forcing a game 7 at this rate. It was a great defense that kept Gen G at 0.
This is the series that I predicted it would be. It would be close. I wanted Gen G to win, but I said I could totally believe this going to 7. It could be a 4-3. So.
Yeah, socks as well.
We'll see.
Interesting shot there. But Gen G, like I had mentioned before, there was a lot of criticism about
Game 7. I hope so.
Like, where is it?
I mean, it's guaranteed not to be a sweep anymore, so I'm excited about that.
An example right there, where sometimes Gen G just doesn't seem to. They'll play a whole game. It doesn't seem like they have anyone.
Advantage off the kickoff. Let's go.
Lead the charge. Be that first
good save from Hoxer.
Go for those plays. And even for
Yikes!
Space Station, we saw
what a shot! Great beat.
On defense last game, but look at this
great beat from Hoxer. Wow.
LJ downfield right to Hoxer, and Jack probably just an inch off, but these passes from SSG, we highlighted it in game 2.
What?
Gen G so close to breaking it up that time. SSG have a lead with a demo heavy kickoff.
LJ is so tricky on the ball.
SSG already putting on the pressure. Hoxer bumping around. Chronic just trying to backflip and do his
best. Ooh, power shot? Close by Chronic.
Chicago, but he gets it down to the ground where First Killer could have found the rebound, but has to fall back. And this goes to Chicago.
Oh, he's up early. Pre-jump from Chronic. Clutch. Abject didn't get it. He had 0.
All of Gen G,
oh no,
they're struggling here.
That's unfortunate.
No boost. First Killer's too
just
far
the perfect floater. Jack didn't have any boost. No.
for Gen G, really, that the player in the position.
Not a fully lobby of Fennec. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only place that you see a full Fennec lobby is Mina.
For apparently Jack, and also
Mina is almost always all Fennecs.
Okay, Chronic. Trying to crash into Chicago. First
not gonna lie, I've been playing Octane 2 and it feels good.
Gets a piece of it off
I've played it more recently.
Just trying to tip it away from his end. Chronic to
Fennec is still my bae, but I've played more Octane.
Chicago with the early challenge. Gets still first.
Ooh, you got all 3 to jump.
From SSG.
It's like synchronized swimming from SSG.
Save forced by Hoxer. And it's not a transition that SSG can work with.
Whoa!
Well, the demo's cute.
No way! What a goal! The ceiling pinch.
For individual brilliance.
Pew!
Well, we just got a ceiling pinch from First Killer.
Wow!
He's done, but guess what?
Nice.
It's already done. First Killer from across the field. That was remarkable.
That was probably on par with the Psycho that we saw yesterday from Sam. Pan on Gamer Legion hit a crazy Psycho. It was nice.
Have a moment to relish that shot from First Killer. Immediately, Space Station scores off kickoff, dousing whatever fire First Killer had cooking.
Now this is some Rocket League that we're watching. First, the pinch
Good
from
games
across the
today.
field by First Killer, a beautiful
Who jumps from
pass
their
to
own
respond
half?
by
Crazy
SSG.
play.
With 3.5 minutes, it's 3-1 for SSG.
There was a lot of that
Hawkster,
from
the challenge, maybe able to get this to LJ or
Joria's in the
Chicago.
last matchup.
And Gen G are not going to make this easy.
I'm finally getting views for 50 on my last video. Nice, FCB. Also, you gotta remember that that video lives on past right now. You could get thousands of views on that video in the future. Sometimes it just takes time. Videos gotta cook in the YouTube incubator or whatever.
Gotta watch out for him. He's ready for those redirects. He's already scored one in that time.
Cross-map ceiling pitch is nutty.
For Space Station to score another one, and we're approaching that halfway
I love it.
point. This has been all Space Station. Aside from that
I
one
love it.
clip,
I want more.
that First Killer
Give me
hit,
more.
Space Station has been setting the tempo. They have been dominating so far.
Double demo. Chronic against LJ. Hawks are respawning.
Okay, it looks like Complexity are up 2-1 in game number 2. Oh, 3-1. Just kidding, they just scored. So they might take the second game in their series against Team Secret, bringing them up 2-0 in the series.
A 2-goal lead for SSG. Now on the defense, don't seem too threatened. Chronic misses that.
Oh, risky.
Jack with an important win there. Chronic and First Killer.
Hawkster still stayed on that ball? He's like glue.
There were 2 cars trying to 50 Hawkster, and Hawkster still won. You're starting to see the confidence from Space Station.
Yikes! Get back to it, Chronic!
Isn't able to get that challenge, and now First Killer was trying to dribble that down as quick as he could, but couldn't do it. But you're seeing Lemon, the confidence. So LJ going for the hesitations. Now the
Good
hard
save.
shot. You saw Hawkster be able to take on
Right,
both
Gen
cars
G.
in a 50-50.
You gotta bring it together.
Oh!
Okay, they brought it together a little bit more. Let's go.
Bring their scoreline back to at least within 1. Great.
Chronic's mental is chocked.
You have to play so fast. Your boost management.
You're always criticizing Chronic, Jose. I feel like LJ is being held back. Why do you say that, Raptor?
90 seconds left.
Just by his team or like on the pitch today? What? Good save. What a read from First.
Clean it up. LJ falls back, and Jack, looking for the equalizer, gets them set up in that orange.
What a pass. What a pass. That was seriously clean.
First Killer willing his team to victory,
by his team?
and then that little touch catches everybody by surprise.
I don't know.
How do you set it up so
I guess I would wonder what it would look like if LJ was on
Passed it right in between Chronic
on
and
like
First
a
Killer, right
G2
to LJ.
or a Gen G.
That pass was unreal,
You know?
from Chicago.
Ooh, that demo, the double commit from SSG saves it.
A bump?
Missed the touch to clear.
Nope,
Jack
LJ
has a
still got
chance,
it.
double tap on LJ. Denies the second touch. First Killer ready to the sidewall. Chronic at least
Gen G
touches
looking
into
like
the
my
corner.
threes lobbies?
With all
Are
three
you
members,
a Gen G hater? Because I feel like you rip on them the most out of all the teams. But like especially Chronic.
Now they're knocking on the door. Let's try and make this comeback here
Oh,
in game 3.
nice.
Jack, the demo! It's possible.
Good play.
And this play all starts out with Jack making that play on 0 boost. Goes all the way to the corner.
It's
The demo
possible.
from
What a demo.
Chronic. That
It's
was
all fun and games.
determination from Gen G. They did not give up. And
Oh,
they're
yeah, but
very
still.
much in this game.
31 seconds left. The lead hasn't escaped 2.
Did Chronic like betray you on one of their Gen G performances or something? Is that why you refuse to believe in him? Nice.
Doesn't get it, and we're tied.
And that was brilliant.
He
from First
left
Killer to
it,
get that touch out.
and he
Chronic
blocked out
also
Chicago.
Stays in the play and bodies the goalie and makes sure that his teammate is going to have a look on net. That was a good play again from Gen G. First Killer truly is willing Gen G to a victory if he can, have his way with this game.
When Hawkster, Chicago.
He's looking pretty good on this game.
Getting it to the corner.
Chronic
Now
is.
with LJ missing, this may just go to overtime.
He didn't add me back on Steam when I saw my friend request.
LJ LJ forcing the save.
Wouldn't that be funny if you actually held that against a player?
No, Jack keeps it alive.
Ooh, they went for the pinch. That wouldn't have been in. I think that was saved, even if it wasn't 0 second.
This has felt like a game of First Killer versus LJ. Will either one be the star?
He's going for the bump.
We see someone else. You see LJ already.
Good touch. That was risky. Oh, quick drop. Yep. Oh! Save it! Surprisingly, some people think that way. Yeah, I think you mean disappointingly. Some people think that way. Ooh, if they got a demo there, that would have been over. Would have been Gen G win. Key demo. That released so much pressure from SSG.
But SSG don't look too comfortable.
Oh, another demo.
All these demos going on.
Ooh, not the best. I bet Chronic wanted that to roll.
And the 50 down low.
You see how quickly LJ jumped, almost disrespectful to Chronic, who was thinking he might have a solo play opportunity.
Nice. Oh, he's gonna take it wall.
SSG are just
nice.
getting this out of their own net.
You went quick. Good switch up from Chronic.
They're trying to get Gen G off their turf. First Killer wanted the dunk. Jack with the soft tip as Hawkser.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. SSG are so quick with those counters. You gotta watch out for those passes out of defense, because LJ is gonna capitalize on that every single time. Gen G aren't quite respecting that danger.
SSG's defense holds on.
And that was such a nice challenge from Chronic to break up the play. Jack only had enough boost to get to that
on
shot.
SSG, I have to say, I think I like it best when Hawkser is being a defensive maniac. Like, it's cool to see LJ cook on offense, but I really like when Hawkser is firing on all cylinders defensively.
Hawkser to the left. Chicago steps up with the shot. LJ wants the bump.
Awkward. LJ and FK def the star players of the series. Yeah, First Killer is carrying. But Chronic has been a playmaker in this game specifically. He's been doing so much, but you cannot beat First Killer's work off the ball.
To disrupt the structure as Chronic wanted a stronger bounce to Jack.
Because we're seeing a little bit more of Chronic because of what he's doing on the ball, but off the ball, First Killer is getting multiple demos. Like, what is that? That's so threatening. Ooh.
It just feels like a matter of time before Gen G win this overtime.
Nice pop. Kago's already up for it. Let's see. I don't know if I agree with Abjack just driving through that.
Going for a ceiling double. Flip reset.
Great stop from Hawkser.
Wow,
like, to win that so definitively is impressive.
He's been that pillar. Now this ball is left unattended. SSG can
what a flick too.
Hawkser flicks it above one. Jack to the corner against Hawkser.
Nice.
This almost centers in
oh,
front of Gen G
50? 50 from Chronic. Beat from Jack. Let's go. Nicely done by Gen G. Oh my gosh, that was so risky for Chronic to go for that. That scares me. That scares me because I don't think FK had recovered yet. So if that went poorly, Abjack was already upfield for the pass. That was probably going to be a concession.
And you know, it was teetering for them. You know, they
crazy
out there on the field a little bit frustrated.
I don't like their jerseys. They're so bad.
And the refusal to give up. Gen G came roaring back.
Abjack shows that he's not getting carried at the last second. Abjack is usually just so reliable.
Almost doubled their offense from
you know, he has pop-off series, but his value comes from the fact. What a save from Chronic. I can't believe you got that. Like, the advantage of Abjack is that you know, you can rely on him to be where he needs to be in the hinging moments.
It's been back and forth, and you know, it's looked a little scrappy at times. You're seeing how many demos we had out there. 10 demos.
I am enjoying this. This is another good series. We're just getting some good Rocket League today.
Where both teams were on their backboard trying to defend it, and there was a ball right in front of their net that could have been disastrous, but you know, for
both teams, they're also at times going pretty far back because you're seeing both teams struggling to get boost in some pretty dire moments.
I could totally
Later,
see this being a 7-game series.
Overtime, you saw how effective Gen G
with how
was
it's
at
going right
boost
now.
starving Space Station.
And 9 goals later, we had a winner. Ooh, but LJ free to roam.
The intercept from first killer?
But man, that last game, you have to play perfect Rocket League. You have to play loose. You have to play.
You know, the thing that's interesting is that I think out of all the teams, like they took forever to announce first killer on Gen G. But basically, like Gen G decided that they were going to switch rosters, that they were going to drop Noli, and that they wanted first killer, and then they got first killer, and that was kind of just it. Like in a couple interviews that Jack has expounded on, it was basically like they didn't even consider anybody else as a third because they wanted first killer and they got first killer. So theoretically, this team should be one of the most practiced ones in North America.
You can see first killer.
They should be have the best synergy because they've been working with each other longer.
Keep possession. Gen G going for the jugular.
Man, Gen G, they are staying here. Hoxer is trying. He's getting bullied, and he manages to make good space for SSG. That was starting to become dire for their defense with how much Gen G was hitting those shots. And first killer with the reset won't be able to fake out Hoxer. Jack
nice touch.
Demoed. And SSG might have called
Keep her
off
going.
the cavalry here of Gen G.
And we've seen that a few times now where apparently
okay, it looks like Complexity are up 3-0. They're on match point against Team Secret in the second SAM quarterfinal.
Denying that boost for the other team. Hoxer.
Do you think they offered the most, or was it something first wanted no matter the pay? They might have offered the most, but I think first wanted to be on this team. Because if you think about it, Gen G was basically the only team that could beat FaZe last season consistently. When they went up against each other, it was FaZe and it was Gen G. So to not join the only team that could beat you, I don't know. I just think that's what first killer wanted.
Looking weak offensively.
And he works well. He works well with this roster when they're playing on. Bad commit from Chronic. Bad, I don't like that. By offer the most, I mean money. Wait, yeah, no, I knew what you meant. I think Gen G probably offered quite a bit, but I also think that he wanted to play with Abjack and Chronic.
First killer knows. He's trying to play fast.
When did they change the map rotation? What do you mean? What are we on? Manfield Night? I thought Manfield Night was always game 4.
Looks to clear. Now that Space Station have some boost to work with.
I want Gen G to win. Me too. Me too, but I want a 7-game series. Oh! What a save! Also, welcome in, Walter. How you doing today?
Gen G are okay for now.
And you saw apparently Jack get a little greedy. Was trying.
It's always been game 1, has it?
And then steal the corner. Ended up.
I don't know. I guess I don't pay attention to the map.
Bumped. Very easily could have been the first goal for Space Station. A risky decision there by Jack.
I mean, has it been? Because I'm watching Complexity versus Secret on the other screen, and they're also on Manfield on game 4.
To do so, Chicago with a good touch, but
so
Jack's always ready in the box. First killer up high, beats 2 defenders of SSG, but it's not free. Hoxer races back in time.
I thought it was what, like DFH game 1? Was it not DFH? Yeah, check it out.
First killer gone again. SSG up at so
I don't know, because they changed them for each split. They changed out one of the maps to like the seasonal map, like they did Forbidden Temple in the winter, and what was it? The other one. I don't know.
Ooh, SSG,
that's what I'm saying. They probably changed it this season. Interesting. I guess I had it written down somewhere at some point. I just need to find it again. Because I tried to follow official rotation when I was doing my weeklies. But we didn't usually have best of 7, so I just did the best of 5 rotation. I don't think they have DFH in the rotation. They do. They do, because DFH has the big like stone octane, doesn't it? It has the floating stadium with the big stone octane on one side of the field.
The resilience out of this team, you gotta commend it. Gen G Looking to tie this. Jack almost had an opportunity when two members of SSG.
Unless I'm
were stuck
remembering
in the
wrong.
corner.
I thought that was
Fox is
DFH though.
making the most out of the situation. Chicago up against first killer there, I believe, and LJ with the second. Third
Wow,
touch.
LJ just gets
Looking
so
for
many
help, looking for
touches.
friends. And Chicago gets some
It's
help
already
from
10
Monster
seconds
in the
left in this
box, but
game.
Gen G,
I feel like I'm still
the wall on defense has been
still
great,
watching the
but
last
this
game.
last counterattack could spell it all.
No way! Oh my gosh, Chicago's tilted.
These two
Chicago
connected in overtime
leaned all
to
the way
win,
back in his
and
chair.
now
He's
they
tilted
connect
on
to
that.
force it.
I don't know, they all
Apparently,
look the same
Jack,
to me.
a
There's like 10
blistering shot,
iterations of
83
the
miles
same
an
map.
hour
Yeah.
Off a dime from Chronic. Gen G are not out of it yet.
They had one last opportunity.
Wow.
And Gen
Wow,
G
if they
did it
take
with
this,
no time to
biggest
spare.
throw from Space
That
Station.
almost got scary, but we enter yet another overtime with a potential match point for Gen G or a game 5 for SSG. Chicago waiting to see, shoves first killer out of the way. Midfield commanded there by Gen G.
All right.
They move forward. They've already have SSG
Oh,
on
the
their
bumps.
half. First killer harassing. Chronic with
Double
the shot,
commit.
double commit the save.
Chicago's mental is
LJ's
chalked.
racing for the clear, but Jack is
You say
feeding
that a
them to
lot.
it, but doesn't have any help. And
Oh, here we go.
Gen G,
LJ's
knowing
cooking.
This counterattack could be scary.
Oh, but first
Here
killer's on the
comes
back wall.
LJ.
My bad, I forgot. I forgot, we're safe.
Shut down LJ solo.
What a
play.
50
Saw
from
help
Jack.
First killer. Now first killer is going to go for a play himself, but that shut down by
Okay,
LJ.
Chronic,
Low
he's
boost
got to
for
do a
Chronic,
good
still
touch here.
tips it up.
Into
But
Abjack.
apparently Jack,
Chicago
who again
rotates.
loses it due to the
Nice.
low boost and
What a turn from
multiple times Jack
first.
So close to making a play, but having
The leave, the
10 less
demo.
boost than he needs.
Good defense out of SSG, ready on the back wall. Reading it.
No way, he bumped Hoxer.
Found himself stuck on defense. First killer though.
I just think it's funny.
Regaining possession for his team, disrupting SSG. Chronic trying to carve the right. Hoxer won't let it happen.
Nice, let's go.
Pitches is strong enough to get
Ooh,
SSG
I think
out of
he
the
first
woods.
killer should have passed that mid.
Depending on how these demos
Instead of
go,
putting it towards the
will
net.
be SSG with the man advantage.
Oh,
Going back
another
to the
demo.
blue
This is
half.
danger.
Chronic missing
Yeah.
it. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. SSG.
Chicago popped off at that.
This isn't
What a
Rocket League,
chase.
This is a demolition derby. And Space Station, they're the players out
Nice.
there making it happen.
That was a good way for
Hawks are
SSG to
winning
win.
full demo chase mode,
They
and then
needed that. If they
Chicago
lost
joins
a
the
1-goal
rush.
game in the last few seconds and then
Whoa,
conceded
what is
that in overtime, I don't know if SSG could have
That
brought
was
it back.
pure chaos in those final moments.
It was holy
Right, and we've
cow.
got a series on our hands
Overtimes when they had 9
in
goals
Sam.
this one.
Team Secret took
Feeling
their
like a
first
stalemate
game
for
trying
so
to start up the
long.
reverse sweep
Man,
against Complexity.
SSG is definitely
So we got a lot
their
happening
saves, too. Is it
in
8
RLCS.
saves? Like, they are just denying everything Gen G is throwing at them.
And I was getting ready to just talk about how, I can't believe that Gen G's sitting up 3-1 in the series right now. Space Station has been in so many good situations that they haven't been able to close out, and then they pull that off. Space Station Gaming, that was
All right, I'm gonna turn my cam off for a little bit because I'm snacking, but I'm still here.
I know they don't think that
I
way,
am
but
still
that's
here, Chad.
what I'm thinking. If they give that up, letting Gen G score in those final seconds to force that overtime. But Space Station showing grit and determination and really creativity there. You really, how many times, Lemon, have you seen a game turn into that demo spree like that in the final moments? How many times have you seen that?
It's like when you get demoed, you gotta start demoing back. It felt like there was a lot of kind of response in that physical department to just, if you're gonna do it to us, we'll do it to you back, and we're both gonna be miserable.
That was such a
in the
tight
chaos.
angle too. I would have pancaked the ball. Yeah, same. Same. That was a good shot.
Kings from Swiss, but this is a best of
Great
7,
physical
so
play from
we'll see
SSG,
if that
but a
luck
great shot.
pays off in this game because there's still a lot more Rocket League ahead of them. Hoxer to LJ, keeps popping it up, a few more touches. Chicago's too far back to do something with the pass, and Gen G had time to develop. As Hoxer guiding this across, and LJ knew Jack was looking for a chance to harass them more. Now all 3 members of Gen G are on this. SSG doing their best.
You saw LJ so close to stealing that corner boost, has to get far out of the play, and it costs him.
What a
All the
play.
way to the opposite
Chronic, so
corner to get this
intelligent there.
boost.
and you just cannot.
If you shot that on target, LJ would have gotten in the way of it.
Otherwise, that happens.
That was beautiful.
Bit of a flub there from SSG.
SSG going back to their demoing ways of 2021 season.
Like 8 saves. It's kind of that relentless Gen G offense.
W2H 0 boost in a dream. Yeah, Chronic played that beautifully. That's the 1v1 practice coming in handy.
Scary. Yeah, the
Ambitious.
First killer to Chronic. The counterattack. Chronic goes
Wait, what?
No way! I was gonna say, is that not a goal?
I'm pretty sure LJ hit this in.
Holy cow!
Somehow it managed to be stopped.
Oh
by,
yeah, that
by
was
Hopser,
stopped.
But LJ went.
That was
full
stopped in LJ.
brain
That was
dead
great
mode,
camera work
chasing
from
that
the
ball
from the
back.
observer.
Surely, I mean,
W
he's
for them
probably thinking there's no
showing us
way
that goal
ball is
line.
Not a goal. So he just goes on autopilot and accidentally tips it in. But Hopser had saved his flip until after the contact. That was actually a remarkable save from Hopser to keep that first effort out. Maybe would have been able to clear it off the line as well had LJ not hit that in.
Gen G bringing that fire. Back wall just barely protected there from LJ. Gen G bringing that fire from game 1, game 3. Important touch from Chicago. The pass to Hawkser. The long clear hit Hawkser. Flying high to touch that one. Chicago even getting ready to set up Hawkser. Jack with the soft touch and didn't want to immediately clear it out with Hawkser in front of him. Now LJ to the corner, smashed in there by first killer. SSG barely having a hold on this and to the ceiling. Chronic reads it well. And Gen G stabilized. Now it continues for SSG. LJ, the 50 to the corner, and Hawkser making everybody run for it. With Jack and Chicago. Chicago winning that with the reset from the ceiling and gets further away from Hawkser. But the shot from LJ
Okay.
too high. It's off the cross.
That's unfortunate.
You're not even out of the woods yet if you're
You're
Gen
totally
G.
right, Jose.
Killer
SSG
right
are
to him.
indeed playing a 4v2 because LJ should have scored that.
Chronic with an important stop to the left. Everyone's getting demoed now.
I mean, we've been seeing so many demos in this series. Hawkser, this is a great shot opportunity for Jack. Hits the bar. If Space Station come back, that goal, or that play rather, is going to haunt them. Control from Chicago. Tried to take too much space, but you can see Chronic on 0.
Got all of Gen G's attention though. A lot of boost used by them just to get up there. Now Gen G are running on fumes. Jack up the corner, so he's buying time for his team to get set up defensively. Now SSG not really commanding that ball, so Gen G will make the most out of this, force another offense. The ball drops into the box, but a strong bounce makes it so Jack doesn't see the opportunity, not yet anyway. Now LJ, ooh, a good tip.
Oh, what a
from the
beat.
midfield, and Jack catches it.
All right.
Chicago with a chance to double, and somehow
Oh,
Chronic read the
jeez.
first touch, but that's going to be an easy cleanup for LJ.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Jack thought he had the clear.
Right, they're still down 1 goal.
With the double and first killer. I mean, it's a tough situation to try and save, regardless of how many people are in the net. 2-1 for Gen G. SSG have stayed.
Looks like Team Secret are up 3-0 in game number 5, so they're really fighting back in their series against Complexity.
Front of the net. The Chronic's trying to readjust himself against Chicago.
Fast pop.
And Jack on the back wall's not going to let this go easy for SSG.
Space Station, they showed their grit last game, and now showing
the placement.
Chicago, I was surely thinking someone
The placement from Chicago. Wait, who scored the other goal? Was it Hawkser?
First killer, so surprised by that touch. Chronic trying to play catch up, and now Gen G have given up the lead.
Good power on that shot.
I think Gen G said something akin to, all right, boys, lock in.
An initial stop. Chicago
on that replay.
The ceiling, the reset used to get to LJ.
We're looking, they're in shambles. They're in shambles right now. Chronic is biting at every single ball.
They don't have boost after
Chronic too. I mean, Chronic is biting on it, and first killer as well.
First killer. Again, not having the resources.
They need to stabilize.
Stuck here, unless they just set SSG back. Now first killer looking for the bump. Misses LJ. Jack gets involved. Gen G looking for that lead right back.
We need to stop using their brains and just play.
Trying to play the game of
instinctual
attrition.
Rocket League.
Jack getting into position.
Now looking for that pass.
Okay.
He did get the mid boost, but you saw the side flip. Wasn't able to get up in the air. Now hard backward ball, awkward for Chronic.
Yikes!
He actually whiffs.
Chronic misses that.
Chicago came in swinging too. Swinging a miss. You're out.
Oh!
And Jack beats the one player to the ball, and fortunately for them, Gen G.
It's too bad First didn't believe in that.
Giving time for SSG. 8 seconds left. It could be another overtime.
Risky for Jack. Keep possession. Nice.
Hawks are up in front of the net. No one there to catch it.
They're not getting the touches they need. What is happening? Roxer's gonna let that down. That was smart.
Overtime now in game 5.
The overtimes have been intense.
I don't know if I would have wanted to keep that up.
To LJ doing well to control it. And it'll be
Yeah, all of a sudden, look at that. Like, First, why is he pre-jumping that? Seriously.
That might actually haunt Gen G's. He's going to be out of the play for a while.
SSG, welcome, Luca. We're at odds then because I want Gen G. Oh, all right. Finally, they infused some patience in their play, and it works. You let First Killer go ahead and get the bump, and Jack can sink it. Oh, gee, see, it's just games like this where I think Gen G can continue to be the top. They can continue to be at the top of North America, but they start to panic. They start to jump at everything. They get too in their heads. So if they can just be chill throughout an entire series, calm, composed, collected, then I think Gen G become darn near unstoppable in North America.
Like, no one's a clear favorite in this match.
And you expect something to be called from Space Station, a timeout, and indeed they do call one right here because they need to get their bearings back under them. A tough overtime loss.
Yeah, if you don't call a timeout there, I don't know. I don't know what you're messing with. Have Gen G called their timeout yet?
When they really need to finish it out.
I don't remember if they've used their timeout.
The last game that they did win in overtime, letting Gen G score in those final moments, they just need to find that clutch factor.
Yeah, and I thought that clutch factor was Hawkster. I think he's made a lot of plays happen for his team. He's been the setup guy, and he's really doing it all offense.
He's got a plant in the background. I would have plants in this room if my cats didn't eat any single plant that I introduced to them.
You're gone to 3 overtimes in a row.
I like to munch on plants.
It's about finishing clean, which has been the topic for SSG. Gen G's consistency is something.
Who's this again? This is Sad Jr., right?
They're really being pushed.
SSG's coach is Sad Jr.
You said it. Pushed to the limit, and it's broken them a couple times. You saw some whiffs on the back wall. It's just some positioning mistakes that you really don't expect from Gen G. But the one thing I will say is that even though Gen G has not really been playing to the standard that you expect from them, they're still finding ways to win. They're still in every single game.
And then Illusion with the cap, with the Gen G cap.
At the level that you expect, but
there's one thing you can count on. I don't think I've really.
Gen G is as individual.
I haven't seen Illusion not wearing a ball cap.
They can be. I think apparently Jack
very often.
Had a really rough go in the finals, in the last event, in the first qualifier. But he has been clutch with these overtime moments.
All right, chat. What do you think? Can Gen G close it out in this game?
To this moment.
Jack seems like that vocal leader. You saw him in the camp.
I think they could, but I believe this will go to Game 7. I still believe Game 7 is going to occur because Gen G have just looked a little bit jumpy.
For sure. We'll see what difference that timeout made. That was called
like they're biting on a lot of challenges where they're clearly beat. Like that. Like First Killer didn't need to flip into that. He was beat on that ball.
But the pitch goes to First Killer, who beats the one defender, but LJ is just trying to slow down the ball, and First Killer brings it right back.
All right.
The save, LJ down to the ground. Chicago
interesting touch.
Assisting, but now First Killer to Jack. 2 defenders locked up, and SSG barely make the save.
You can see how fast First Killer's trying to play. It actually worked out as well because it put him in position.
Oh, nice shot! Very similar to the first, to one of the first goals he scored in this series. What a tight double tap! Yikes!
and the finish, that touch from the ceiling was so sweet.
Break time, break time. Welcome back, Erica.
Put on display to score against
We have
either
another good
defenses.
quarterfinal here. It looks like it might go to a game 7.
Chronic smashes into 2, getting a chance for first killer to connect with Jack.
Ooh.
LJ pops it up.
Okay.
Boxer is there just in case. For Chronic winning that, he may be able to cross here. LJ gets there in time. And SSG kind of
First killer is kind of just playing as fast as he wants. I don't think he's waiting on anything.
Chicago saves. And Gen G
You just had to add that emoji, didn't you, Raptor?
With that goal lead, it's looking good for them in Game 6.
So far, so good for Gen G.
Awkward.
I don't think you want to count Space Station out just yet.
Awkward.
However, Gen G has been looking very good with possession, with the attack.
Oh,
You can see the
Jack?
chaos right there.
He gets the
Apparently
delay?
Jack to Chronic, and
Nice.
Chronic will finish it.
What a play!
It
What a
looked like that was
team!
double commit. LJ
My
and
team,
Chicago
Gen
both
G.
going for it, leaving Hawks
Wow.
in a little 3v1.
Pretty sure Jack had like no boost too, so whether that was like intended to hit the cross or a fake, I don't know. I should always assume it's a strategy. Gen G up 2-0. Having to pull out all of the stops to smash SSG in. Who have held on defensively as best as they could.
Can SSG reply?
Trying
Oh,
to develop there on the right.
close.
And Gen G are getting
Close.
this out. Now it's up to LJ.
Is it just
Stop what
curtains?
Jack is cooking up, and with that demo, you thought you had
Risky
SSG
dive.
in a bad spot, but they managed to clear it out.
Another double commit. Hawkser and LJ both committing to that ball. Chicago trying to keep this attack going as best as possible. But you can see the rotations messed up.
Yeah, there's a
little bit.
lot of
The slow
game
challenge
left,
there
but
for LG.
oh,
The first
just
killer
kidding.
actually ran
Gen G,
into a
I was gonna
perfect
say,
jet,
but Gen G
forcing
looked pretty
Chronic
solid,
into
and
a
then they
position
double
where he had
commit
to
right
make the
there.
stop, and he did so. Chronic
Let me
having
just
a
eat my
stellar
words for a
game.
second.
Like that touch from LJ to slow down the attack there from Gen G.
Nice,
Fox
quick
here
pop.
forcing Jack to come up there. LJ.
It's not quite on net.
Chronic. It's SSG trying to puncture through this defense. And it's just been feeling impossible.
Creative casting from
They
Lemon.
haven't registered a
Puncture
single
through the
shot,
defense.
despite
I don't think I've
looking
heard
like
that kind of
they had
call
the
before.
opportunity to do so. But SSG just haven't been able to be comfortable in this blue half. And LJ to Chicago. It's off the back wall,
another
gonna
double.
land down, getting the attention of 2 members of Gen G.
Soft touch from Jack. He went for placement.
Great positioning there
For
from Hawkser,
precision
recognizing
over
that
speed.
Jack was going to shoot that near post. Perfectly
LJ has the
placed.
best first touches in NA.
Hawkser
I could
has
believe
been
that.
really good for Space Station on defense,
I was
making
thinking
a lot
about
of big
that
stops,
earlier,
but
and I
now
was like,
it's gonna
what
be
is it about
offense
LJ that is so
required. Space
impressive?
Station with under
And it's
2
that
minutes left to
he
go. Have to get
adjusts
some
his
goals,
play on the
otherwise they
ball
are out.
depending on what touch he gets or what challenge another player is coming in with so quickly. Like other players, when they're on the ball like Chronic, it kind of just looks like he does whatever he wants regardless of what challenge is coming through. But LJ, it's almost like he watches the opponent more. And he is so quick with his adjustments. Well, Raptor, yeah, he got a little risky in chat.
The double commit from SSG. Save this for now.
He's feeling wild today.
Right in the box and right to SSG.
And you saw the idea there from First Killer, but nobody was there for Gen G. However, with how much Space Station has been struggling position-wise, double committed multiple times. They're not able
They might have
to take
this.
advantage of the passes
It might
in front
just
of the
be Gen
box.
G.
It looks like Gen G might have done enough to close this series out.
It might be.
Yeah.
Another
it's,
double?
10 shots to 1. SSG. Momentum not on their side. They got the demo though, but they don't got the ball.
Yeah,
Chronic
SSG are running out of
has
time.
been ready. Hawkster with LJ pushing forward. But these touches
Oh,
defensively have been so
that could have been
valuable.
it.
Gen G and Hawkster
That could have been
can't
it, but
First
clutch
killer with a
block
long
from
clear,
Appjack.
12
I think Gen G
seconds
have
left.
this.
SSG got to take advantage.
That looks a little
every
rough there in the middle,
second,
but they brought it
or
back.
this playoff is over after
They calmed down.
forcing 3
They
overtimes.
restabilized.
They head out, and Gen G will be moving on to the semifinal.
Oh, nice! Good double.
With the exclamation point.
Oh, Chicago's already out of the match.
With
He's
that
not.
double tap.
He's not happy.
Space Station, they just didn't have
I mean,
it in
I
this
wouldn't be
game. You
happy.
could tell the double
SSG didn't look
commits,
like they were
not
playing like
their best
themselves.
to close things out, but they played Gen G very close. This, I mean, 3 overtimes in a row, very easily could have gone Space
Yeah,
Station's
pretty good
way.
shot. Pretty good shot from
Space
Appjack.
Station,
He's padding the
their journey ends
stats
again in the
on
corners
0 seconds.
to Gen G.
It's funny because it's SSG who just called the timeout, and then they registered like 0 shots in the first half. Whatever they talked about, it was wrong.
Yeah, I forgot that SSG timed out there.
That is true. But I mean,
It was fun watching with you. See you later. See you later, Hayu.
Losing 2 of the 3 overtimes.
Have a good
those
rest of your
overtimes
day
go
if you're
the other way.
peacing
You know, this
for
very easily
the rest
could have
of
been a 4-1
RLCS.
for Space Station, but
I'm
Space
enjoying the
Station,
games a
they're
lot
gonna
today.
have to Now
These are good
gear up
matches.
For the next qualifier, they finished 2 top 8s
Of course, it
in a
doesn't
row.
hurt
They're still
that teams
in the
that I
hunt. It
support
looks like
are
that 4th spot in
winning
North
the
America
majority
is
of the
gonna be
time,
wide open,
but
and Space Station might
yeah,
be a
I'm greatly
favorite for
enjoying
if
it.
they can
Oh,
manage to at
looks like
least
we've got an
dodge
even
G2 and
series
Gen G in the
between
quarters.
Complexity and Team Secret, guys. Let's tune into Sam here. I'll keep this open on my other monitor so we won't miss the interview of Gen G when they come back. But let's watch Sam here. Looks like they're about to go into a game number 7. Game 7. Game 7 for Complexity Team Secret. This is the second quarterfinal for Sam.
Ahora sí, los 5 minutotes, lo último
Okay, meeting
que
continues.
veremos,
See ya.
por lo menos de este
See ya, Erica.
enfrentamiento. Esto debe ser lo último ya, si es que no nos mandan a overtime. Puede ser también el caso. Complexity, Team Secret, cualquiera de los dos se lo puede llevar. Viene el balón.
Nice save.
Denegado totalmente por la defensa de
Kind of
Complexity.
expected that. I don't know why the quality is so poo-poo.
Por la parte lateral, controlando
But hopefully
el
it
juego
comes
aéreo.
back.
Boca lo pierde por el momento, pero Brad estaba prendido también en la defensa para intentar denegarlo. Brad va de nuevo buscando. Red Bull controla el esférico. Lo va de nuevo a buscar el equipo de Team Secret. Bien jugueteado por parte del muchacho.
I think it's just the Rocket stream. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to want to have a high quality for me.
Contraataque por parte de Team Secret.
En el contraataque, tiro agresivo por parte de Mota, 2 ocasiones conectando en el backboard. Vamos a ver en qué momento cae un tiro certero, en qué momento conecta el gol. Hay open net hasta el momento.
Oh.
Regalito de Reyes. ¿Quién
the rolling R's, man.
Porque claramente se trajeron lo que pedía. Un golazo a 3 minutos con
Nice open net.
4 segundos restantes. Poco más de un minuto transcurrido y Complexity buscando la victoria.
Oh, buscando? That's defined, right? Buscando. They found the goal, found the net. A little hot on that back pass. Oh, they got a double commit. CRR? Shot? Not yet. Okay, so just to add to some... Oh, what a bomb! Some context for you guys. Let's see the entire series. The series has been 3 games, the first 3 games in favor of Complexity, and now Team Secret are trying to reverse sweep. So 3 games for Complexity, 3 games for Secret, and now we're in a game 7. Oh!
El pecho frío que tiene que ser para hacer esto, para intentar mandar directamente hasta juego 7 siendo Complexity. Yo no sé, vamos a darle
I like this guy better, he's talking slower.
Qué hazaña tan gigantesca es la que cometían los jugadores de Team Secret, definitivamente, y se llevan esta serie. No hay enemigos aquí,
Esta
no
serie.
hay antagonistas, no hay absolutamente nadie que se vaya a llevar
Absolutamente.
los abucheos. Ambos equipos la están jugando de una forma impecable. Ambos equipos nos están regalando una serie que de verdad creo que
in regulation? Is that regulando? Is that regulation? Yeah, besides the first match, they haven't had OT.
Los que nos estarán esperando cuando ya completemos los clasificatorios. Así que esto es solamente una pequeña probadita de lo que se viene.
Solamente un solo momento es en el que podría dar la vuelta a esto. Team Secret todavía no lo ha puesto sobre la mesa, pero podría estar buscando el primero de tantos.
Oh, I just want to point out, by the way, that Ruddles is streaming after he played his first quarterfinal, or his match for today for Luminosity. Now he's streaming a watch party for the rest of RLCS. So, big content grind for Ruddles. Very good from him. Looks like Complexity might have this. I don't know what kind of disintegration they had in the last 3 games that they almost got reverse swept by Team Secret. But yeah, they look pretty good to me.
Exageradamente complejo, muy difícil de comprender para Team Secret, y hasta el momento, ya con más de 2 minutos, ya estando más allá de la mitad del partido, del tiempo restante, se está llevando con creces el gran acceso al siguiente.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Preparándose para enfrentarse a Furia más adelante en la siguiente edición de esta competencia, de esta transmisión, a 1 minuto con 40 segundos restantes. Complexity está llevándose el partido.
You're running out of time.
40 segundos, Complexity está resolviendo tantos errores.
Open net. What? That was almost a clutch save. Alright, so the final quarterfinal that we have for today in North America is G2 versus Pirates on a Boat. What are you guys thinking on that? I mean, we had what I guess you could call an upset today with OG taking their match against M80, but to say that you'll get an upset with G2 versus Pirates is just like, it's almost laughable, right? Like, I think Pirates look good, but G2 are just a different level. It's just not in Pirates' favor, so you're gonna go Pirates? You're gonna go underdog? Is it the Achieves vote? Nice save. Yeah, this pretty much looks wrapped up. This looks wrapped up. So right before, I think they're gonna come in hot with their interview. As soon as we end this match, we'll be tuning into the main stream for the Gen G interview. 150? Complexity, stop the reverse sweep. Achieves GOAT. I really like that GOAT emoji. Is that a YouTube thing or an emoticon? Alright, this is over. This is over. RLCS back. There we are.
What a memorable series. It went the distance, but we know SSG are like that. What, so many overtimes later, and I am joined by someone with
Alright, so they're halfway through Sam quarterfinals. We'll probably end up watching the last match, I'm assuming.
Thank you for having me.
Why did the series go the distance in your eyes? I was entertained, but I know it's more stressful in your seat.
Yeah, I mean, SSG played a really good series. I think we could have looked better. Like, we definitely pulled some moments out when we needed to. You know, in clutch moments in overtimes. I mean, we lost one, but we also kind of brought goals back in you know, high pressure situations. So we played well in those moments, but I think we could have played cleaner in the, you know, mid game. So nothing to take away from them. They
totally
played great,
agree.
and I think that's obviously the main reason why it went the distance.
And speaking of those overtimes,
both Hercules and Kiwi got interviewed, Jack. Yeah,
game goes on. When
true.
You went to that overtime, I saw you being kind of the main vocal person. What did you talk about with the team to rally them?
You know,
I really like Kiwi.
I think everyone has a lot to say.
I think she's great on the mic.
You know, everyone kind of gives their points. Maybe I speak a little bit more, but I honestly, I'm not sure if I do. But maybe I do. But what I'd say to them was we just had to kind of remain calm. You know, it was literally a battle of nerves. I felt like in that series, like between both teams, because it was quite a big series for both of us. I think SG felt a lot of pressure because they kind of had to win that series, in my opinion, if they wanted to feel more comfortable in making the major. It was a big series for us because we shouldn't be going out in quarterfinals. So I think we just had to stay calm, and that's what I'll say, and make sure that everyone's happy and playing confident and still playing like aggressive and confident Rocket League, basically.
She still looks like my art teacher.
With how many demos we saw,
Is
I'm
it
sure
trippy?
everyone's happy after a dub at the end of the day, but what has changed for your team between the last qualifier to now?
That's a good question. I think that
Kiwi has more defined cheekbones.
Sure. I think that we're going to be more confident in ourselves in certain situations. Obviously, we got destroyed by G2 last regional, so I think we would have learned a lot from that series going into tomorrow. If it's the case that we play them, we don't know yet. But other than that, I don't think much has changed. We're still beating the teams that we should be beating in quarterfinal matches, and we're getting through Swiss in 3-1, which is in the exact same fashion as last time. So. Not too much has changed. We're still confident and just kind of ready to play the semis and hopefully show a different result against G2 this time.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Your only problem has been G2. And speaking of them, you have to wait for the winner of Pirates on a Boat and G2. What do you expect the outcome of that series to be?
I think that you've got to give credit where credit's due. G2 look fantastic right now. Pirates on a Boat, they look like a consistent top 8 team.
But not higher than top 8.
Better than expected, but G2's G2. I think it'll be
Agreed.
Game 4-1.
Ooh, okay.
He said 4-1.
There's going to be an upset, but I'm excited for maybe the mini grand final if all goes according to your script. But congratulations on the win and good luck tomorrow. Thanks for the interview.
I appreciate it. Thank you for having me.
I like that. Good W interview. W interview from Kiwi. Okay, we're gonna check it out again. So taking SSG out right there means that I don't think they update any of these points until the day is completely over. So we'll be able to look at this tomorrow again and have the confirmations. But SSG getting locked to 6 points. So they will remain on 12, I think. And they're going to have NRG confirmed still behind them. M80 confirmed staying on 12 with them. Luminosity moving forward. And so they'll be right around where Dignitas is, because Dignitas is going to drop no matter what tomorrow because Luminosity will go up. But I don't know. Dignitas might hang on to 4th depending on if OG beat Luminosity. If OG get up to top 2, I mean that'd be nuts. Luminosity would confirm beating Dignitas, and then also OG would pop up by 12 points. 12 points is a lot, but that would still only be 3 and 12, 15 points for them. So they would just barely be ahead of these guys. But yeah, that's what the overall rankings are looking like. It's kind of good for OG that Space Station lost that, because Gen G is out of OG's reach basically. But yeah, any of these like Pirates getting beaten by G2, M80 also dropping out, and SSG, NRG not making it. OG have suddenly made it possible for themselves. So that's the biggest thing that I'm seeing here in the rankings. But yeah, let's go back to the mainstream, listen in to them as they talk about the next matchup.
Best, right? I think they could have looked better. And one, I felt terrible. But also, I think it goes to show you how good this Gen G team is, and how individually talented the team is. I
can't get over it. That's so clutch that OG won their match.
And Gen G now, I think for them, they had to wait until the finals to play G2.
Like they're still talking about Gen G and SSG, which is what they need to do on the main broadcast. You need to stay on the most current thing. But I think the biggest result of today is OG beating M80.
Solo players on Gen G, and you didn't even mention first.
If you change that, and here's the thing, is that not only does it help OG have the possibility of maybe making top 4, it makes it better for these other teams. So if you look at this, it makes it's a better result for Dignitas, and it's a better result for Pirates, who it kind of looks like they're confirmed going to get stomped by G2. because it gives them a window, even NRG.
Kings of North America, G2,
Because if you said, if you had M80 winning that, that's basically M80 making top form, really solidifies them into top 4 here.
G2 is the #1 seed.
And Luminosity have already secured their spot by making top 4. So yeah, that's key. Biggest result of the day, in my opinion, is OG beating M80.
They're a brand new team.
Of course, anything can happen.
At least they're getting tons of experience.
The next event, but that's a really. Why is that sweater so pretty? Isn't it just me? That sweater is gorgeous.
From a top 4 finish, and a lot of people are talking about that race for top 4. Not many people are talking about Pirates. If they win this, they're in that 4th place spot right now. So
that must be an old bedroom, because it's been forever since I've seen that like middle stripe accent through a bedroom.
But they want to be the best in the world, and to do that,
he's got his cats.
Win everything in North America, James.
Achieve has his cats on a mug. Cute.
Maybe you have to win everything. I don't know.
Also, Achieve's always dressing sharp. I love it.
I still think that's a conversation.
I love it.
I think we've seen from Daniel and Beast Mode.
Dress to impress, in my opinion.
Got what it takes. But just shifting the conversation to this series, I think G2. Jack said it best. Credit where credit is due. G2 looked unstoppable, and Gen G, a lot of people look at them.
Oh, I didn't notice Beast Mode also has like a keyboard and a guitar in the background.
We're expecting G2 to make it back to the finals. Just
Daniel looks like he just woke up. His bed is a mess behind him. He looks like he just woke up. I wonder how many of these guys on the player cams don't make their bed regularly, but have made it because they're going to be on RLCS today.
He was playing at a speed unmatched by anybody. I don't know if there's
when he said he wanted to do coaching, he wasn't messing around. Yeah, that's a discussion that we had yesterday in chat. Jose, and I kind of want to see what your opinion is on it. I'm assuming no matter how Pirates perform for the rest of the season, Achieves will stick with them as a coach. But do you think if the next season Achieves gets offered a casting position again, that he would move back to casting? RLCS? And would it have to be RLCS? Like, say he gets an offer from a team stream like Turtle and Jorby or Spaceman and Corelli did. Do you think he would stop coaching now that he's seen this? I think it's pretty successful. I think getting his team that looks, you know, just right on the edge of top 16, getting them consistently to top 8, I think that's a huge achievement.
What are your thoughts?
From Achieves. So do you think if he was offered his casting job back that he would quit coaching and go back to casting? Because I think he looks good as a coach. And Raptor, that's what Raptor said. He said no, he's sticking with them. But the two different questions between splits, if he got offered an RLCS casting position again, and between seasons. So say he follows them all the way through the season. Do you think? Oh my gosh! No shot. These two go Pirates.
No, not even worried about it. The Pirates, they got a ship, but G2 has a
These guys
spaceship,
are copium. They have so much copium. No way. No way they say Pirates.
About the level of ships that each team has.
They're on a boat, man. They're not just pirates. They're on the boat. Look, hey, listen. If James had predicted Pirates, then it would have been a desk sweep. That would have been, we'd have been cursing them. So we appreciate you doing your part there, James.
He's one of the nicest human beings I have ever seen. Yeah, Chiefs is really nice.
This would be the biggest upset of the day if Pirates.
I haven't seen hardly any content of him outside of official RLCS broadcasts, and you could just tell he's a genuinely kind human being.
As they mentioned, G2 is 9-0. Nobody takes more shots.
I am back. Hi, welcome back, Bull. Achieves go. Gibbs and Wavepunk know it. Alright, you got Pirates on the boat. I'm gonna say G2. I'm gonna go with the easy prediction here, and I'm gonna say G2.
Pirates on a boat.
My opinion, I would love for him to continue coaching, but I think if they did offer him a job, he would take it. Yeah, I think between the seasons he would take it. If they offered it to him next split, he would probably stay with his team. I think he would feel a responsibility to stay with Pirates on the boat. But between seasons, I think you've got to prefer casting, right? Because it's such a different level from coaching a team, even if it's a top team. I don't know. A person who I would be interested to hear about this on would be CJ, because he's like one of the few professional players, besides I guess Gibbs and Turtle are also, but they're kind of in a different era than CJ when he retired. Like why they necessarily chose casting versus coaching. Because there's, the way that I see it, if you're a pro and you're retiring, you're moving out of being a pro and moving into a different endeavor. If you want to remain in Rocket League, there's 3 paths. You can become a coach, you could become a caster, or a commentator, or whatever, or you can, what was the other one? Oh, a content creator, like Squishy. Like Rizzo, sorry, I should say like Rizzo, because Squishy is still competing, even though he said he's going to retire. We haven't seen him continuing with content, although that's what I assume Squishy is doing, is that he'll continue with content. But yeah. And there's multiple different types of coaching you could do. You could coach at the high level, but you could also just like be a coach in general. Oh. They didn't get the shot? No way! They should have scored there. No doubt about it. They should have scored there. Pirates on a boat were all kerfluffled.
How was that not a G2 goal? They had everything.
I'm with Daz. I'm with Daz on that call. How was it not?
I can tell if the defense made it in time, but that one was very, very interesting how it got away from G2. Well, shout outs though to Pirates defense.
There we go.
Forever, though. Atomic will get the first goal.
There's the goal.
To everybody so far, they've been.
That was crazy. They should have scored earlier. No doubt about it.
Shot after shot after shot. They've already got 5 here in the first half of game number 1. Pirates on a boat. They have 3 to their credit.
I feel like, yeah, maybe some coaching positions might offer better pay than casting, but casting provides a more secure salary. You don't ever see casters getting let go mid-season. But they can be now. They can be let go mid-season. If you, I don't know if you watch, if it was just Johnny Boy's video or if it was him talking on Chalkcast, but he said it's set up differently again. The casters aren't on a salary anymore. They're not contracted for the entire season. It's event to event. They're contractors now instead of salaried workers. And he did mention how he thinks it was better when they were salaried, because then that took the pressure off of, you know, whether they would be let go or not, and they could focus on improving their craft. Like, they, with the security of a salary, he felt that the casters improved a lot more. But I was kind of taking that with a grain of salt, because though I think Johnny Boy does tend to try to speak with no bias on most topics, which is why I appreciate him as a voice in the scene. That's why I like Johnny Boy so much, is that I think for the most part he speaks unbiased. I don't think you can be unbiased in that opinion. I think there are definitely some people who, when they get a salary, they settle. It's just human nature. If it's kind of like the pro teams, the argument of having the security of top 8 teams getting a preferential seating in the next event, or a preferential placement, so like moving a certain amount of days forward in the competition. I think it's the same thing when you talk about salary, or putting the casters on salary. I think for maybe most of them, it would make them feel secure enough that they can just work on their craft and become better.
This combination. These 3 players just feel like,
but yeah, I think it's naive to say that everybody would do that, because people by nature are lazy. I don't care if you're the hardest working individual in the world, you're still, there's a measure of laziness that's human nature, and salary promotes that sort of behavior, because I saw that specifically when I was working for the government. Government workers are once you get past your first year, you're basically guaranteed not to get fired unless you do something egregious.
but
it's really hard to get let go once you've been in a government job for a year, unless it's like salary cuts. But yeah, you see so much of that. The security breeds complacency. So while I agree with Johnny most times, that take is a little bit, I don't know. He could be right for some people. Like I think somebody like Jorby, if Jorby was salaried, Jorby would still work as hard as he works on his craft normally. And Spaceman is also another person that comes to mind, that those guys are just, period, they're just hard workers, and it doesn't matter if they're contracted or if they're salaried, they're gonna put a good amount of effort into whatever they do. I didn't see that. I would say get that money then. Yeah, it was something that just Johnny talked about. Like I said, I can't remember. I don't think it was on Chopcast. Maybe it was on one of his videos.
Maybe there's some life here,
but
what happened just a few seconds later? Beast mode. Atomic.
Stay hard, David Goggins. Do you consume Goggins content regularly? Daniel's glasses finally don't cover half of his face. I didn't pay attention. He still leans so far into the screen that you don't get to see much of his player cam. Like much on his player cam. Daz switched it up halfway through the day. He put a clean jacket on. Whoa. Maybe I should have came back in with my jacket on. Yikes. He stepped it up, and so did Stax. Stax stepped it up too. He was in like a zip up earlier, and now he's in a button down and a nice jacket. What just happened?
Chance here for an adjustment for Pirates, but G2
I wonder what went on in the back end.
We're glad you committed to not allowing Achieves to be the best dressed man on the show today.
Oh, that's what it is. They responded to a cheese. Not gonna lie, Rocket League players probably have the worst posture in esports. I wonder what Smash players look like when they play. Because I think it comes down to that most of them play on controller versus keyboard. Because keyboard, you kind of have to have a certain posture to have the right like placement of your arms. But controller, it's so regular. Like just holding a controller brings your arms together and your shoulders slump. And then if you think like traditionally people when they play controller, they are leaned forward and you know all that stuff. So I think esports that use KBM like League of Legends have the best posture. I haven't watched I haven't watched professional League of Legends at all.
Before the midway point of this game, this is getting out of hand early.
Oh, open it.
Two just ran forward. Maybe a little overconfidence.
Open it.
Whatever it is. Pirates on a boat. Get a freebie.
That was a must touch from Beast Mode, and he did not touch.
Sees it. Good recognition of the play.
You say recognition?
One goal game here, so it doesn't
Is that a word? Recognition?
Pirates clean things up, and G2 kind of give them one.
Oh, Andy,
kind of a on the nose shot there.
Now it's Daniel coming back.
Watch out! Here comes Daniel with the bomb.
Slowed it down, and Aaron's wise to the play.
I don't know. You could just tell G2 are a different level. Did Pirates on the Boat go against G2 last event? I kind of want to research that. Hold on.
He can bring it up to the sky, and Aris
who was their quarterfinal last event?
5 up just serves that up in the air, trying to give his teammates time to get any boost. Andy went all the way up to midfield. Here comes Beast Mode.
Fire 1.
Andy, get back in time. Good clearance.
Oh no, they went against Dig.
And boom, you see G2.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Just
interesting.
Total control in the air that play. Lack on the execution for the finish.
Yeah, I don't know.
They have to be able to cut that
out. I don't know, Chad. I think
you have to defend that every time.
I think G2 kind of had this cinched. I've been playing and watching a lot of Tetris lately, and they have this weird way of holding the NES controller with their feet. With their feet?
That good defensively as
Tetris?
just pops one up.
Wait, what?
That's a rare giveaway. Now Atomic pops that away.
Is that a troll?
5 up slows it down. Got that hard out of the corner, and Andy can track this, but Boy, those
Beast
touches
Mode
have been
is moving a
thrown.
little bit
Here
too
goes
fast for
Eris.
his own
He
good.
missed high, but Atomic whiffed as
Wow.
well, and 5 up ties the game.
Feet,
This
legs.
play was all over the place. You saw
What's the
Eris try to go for
advantage
the
of
bump.
that versus
Daniel
using
in the
your
bump, and
hands? Is
Andy
there
was trying to
something
get
that
in
I'm
the way,
not
and
realizing?
Daniel just narrowly missed
Why would
his
you use your
contact.
feet?
He read where the ball was going to go, but just couldn't
They
get
hold the
there in
controller with
time.
their
We
hands
need to check
and
the
feet,
tape for
and
that
he has
one, but
controller. Are we
regardless,
talking?
the goal
Am I
stands.
thinking of
Pirates
the right
up to tie
controller?
this one up. Back to back here for them.
NES.
5 up was a little quiet at times during the switch, at least when we
Yeah.
watched them on
Wait,
stream.
why? What's the
Picked up
advantage of
more
using
his
your
goals
feet?
in the other matches.
It's a new way
as
of playing
Atomic
called
kicks that out
rolling.
towards mid, and
This controller
5 up had to jump in the way.
Tetris players.
He's got, well, 100% of the scoring out of Pirates on a Boat. No assists. 2 unassisted goals. Here goes Andy. They're 5 up at
Rolling.
the back. It's Eris. Shot is a little high.
Rolling
And Atomic
grip.
will outlet to Daniel, and here they come. Oh, so quickly.
Going for the bump.
Trying to get back in the second half, and that's popped away.
Their
Again, you can't
feet.
give him that much space. He's going to convert eventually. Pirates on a Boat playing with fire.
As soon as Daniel went up for that ball, he immediately turned off ball cam. He was trying to line it up so he had
Wait,
control,
are
but he
they
could leave
to
get that
anchoring it
bump out.
against their foot,
Again,
but their
just trying
feet
to see
aren't
what he
actually
could do.
pressing the
That person
buttons?
like
That's the only
Daniel up
picture I
front
can find.
to disrupt. Daniel seeing at the
That
midfield now,
includes a
really low
foot.
boost, but he finally takes the corner. Beast Mode's gonna have to go all the way back. Daniel wants the pressure, but not getting
That's-
yet. 5 up.
What?
Trying to play this cross, and here we go, just cutting off space. Even if they get possession, G2 are still able to get this ball into your zone. And
Look up
a play like this cuts everything off in the
CTWC.
midfield.
They're
It's
live
so
right now.
hard
You could
for
see
Pirates to push
on
out of their own
Tetris
zone
on
because of-
Twitch.
And now you got a demo too.
They
He's
live
up
on
front.
Twitch.
Well, Andy will respawn behind the play. He's
CTWC.
on ball side. 5 up will bring it in.
Oh,
Blitz
classic
reset
Tetris.
one, but Beast Mode, final boss at the back.
What in the world? CTWC on YouTube, I meant. Oh, I found classic Tetris, and they're live right now.
Looking back,
And
he missed
I
5
saw some
up, and
people
tried
with
to
feet.
give a lane there for Eris, but
With feet
Beast Mode got
exposed.
the block. Creative opportunities
So we'll see,
on
I'm
both
watching an
sides.
ad
As we approach
first.
the final minute,
This
it
Twitch has
does
got to get
feel
their
like a
maximum
continuous
out of
game,
me
though.
as a viewer.
Do love the pass going to
reset.
the
And there's one guy
that
with a
play,
foot.
but it just didn't work out. G2 snuffed that out as well. That was their best shot at getting a lead in this series. And now Beast Mode with 2 behind him. Beast Mode denied by Andy, who scrambled back into the play, and he's back on possession. 5 up.
What are
in
they-
behind Daniel with 40 seconds left now.
It's like the thing with
And
their
he's
fingers
just
where they're
ahead of
going
him
like this. What's that for?
He lost possession. Eris stopped by Atomic. Pirates on a Boat have G2 scrambling a little
What?
bit.
Going all in
But
here.
they can't keep this pressure for very long, and Eris has to avoid Daniel.
Oh, you could tell they were going all in. Wait, 5 up in a tough spot. Gets help from Eris. Andy's going to get the
I
beat
don't
there.
understand.
So he has the ball. Daniel completely off the back.
I don't
Center of the cross.
understand.
Left
I'm
to control it.
confused.
Eris
This
gonna
is so
move it.
far
Pirates
from
gets a
Rocket
corner
League.
boost, and you see Atomic look for the cutoff. Daniel wants to keep this in the blue half. Final 10 seconds. 5 up now on the ball. Passes across. He's going to try to look to see if
It's
he can get to
called
Eris. Eris takes
rolling.
it up off the wall. What's he going to do? 5 up sitting midfield here with low boost, but is not going to play that ball. It'll hit the ground. We got overtime.
5 up caught that. I was real curious to see what he's going to do. Now Eris just ahead of Daniel. Seems like if Pirates on a Boat
I can't.
are
I can't.
going
You've blown my
get a
mind.
foothold in this series, you're gonna have to use a lot of misdirection and try to throw off G2.
They hit the
and
back of the
good luck,
controller with their
because these guys
fingers
have
to
seen it
press
all.
against their other
Beast
fingers
Mode
to make
had that
fast movements.
kick
Yeah, but
towards
what's the
the
point
middle,
of having your
Eris
foot
now
there?
with a full tank of boost.
Is it to put
So too
give
does
more
Atomic.
space for
As
your
Daniel
fingers
goes
to
up
do
to
that
meet him,
rolling motion? Because
Atomic
why wouldn't it
waiting
work
patiently
doing
at the
that
back.
like on
As
a
5 up
different?
and Andy go to work.
Well, I
It's
guess you
Beast Mode
can't lean
casually
back.
bringing that around. 5 up.
I don't know.
Atomic
That just
up
seems
to the
really weird.
backboard, and Andy's right there.
I like that out of mode. He got
Don't
the
mind
ball,
me just
instantly
judging
wants to
that
make
off
sure
the
if he was
rip,
being
but
immediately
that's
challenged. But you also see that
weird
quick back pass coming out.
to
Beast Mode in
see.
a good spot to be able to read it. Knew it was going to stay on the ground. Worked out well for him. Again, great read on that challenge too. He was low boost there. He's not going to be able to get this one, so he's actually going to go upfield. And then he's watching the play happen. He sees
Oh, that guy's
Eris.
going
He's trying to look for a demo
fast.
on him, forcing Eris to get a clear out. This is just G2 again. Even if you're out
That's
of the play,
that's
you're not on
something.
top of
That's
the ball,
so
you're
crazy.
still trying to figure out what's the
All
best
right.
way to get out
Anyways,
the team,
logging
no matter
back into
where you
Rocket
are.
League.
Oh, 5 up got coming up, and Eris has to bail him out.
It's good for them to get an overtime here. That was off of a G2 mistake though. Open? Not good.
Trying to buy his teammates time to get back into the play. Andy thought about the midfield boost. He'll circle back to
North America would be absolutely nuts if G2 lost this series.
Gotta watch out here. Boost total's gonna be big. Demo's coming out. Beast mode stays on top.
I almost want the chaos.
Only has 10 boosts.
It's
Trying to look
dangerous.
to disrupt up front.
Andy's so lucky that they did not do a go-ahead like bumping play.
Here. So now Pirates have a chance to try to move downfield, especially with the demo giving them a little bit of space. But you can see G2 trying to take control of that space by the time for the
That's hard to comprehend. I'll be honest, Jose. How much do you watch Tetris? Do you tune into it like how much you tune into RLCS? Wow, that was an unforced error. I'm gonna be honest.
Total of about 60 boosts between all three of them.
Great pass from Atomic, but like Pirates on a Boat should have defended that better.
Thanks to the setup from Atomic, and G2 up 2-0.
They're pressing down on the controller with one hand to hold it against their foot and then rolling their fingers against the controller to create fast movements. I just started this one. Huh. Okay, I'm actually kind of in love with Andy's sweater.
That's exactly a big
I love the colors and the design, and it looks like it's like silky on the outside. I hope we get to see it again.
Shot possible. Beautiful execution on them for the finish. The Pirates, I mean, they showed up. I mean, a lot of work there playing as close as they did.
My arm still hurt from the push-ups yesterday, and I only did 30. Nothing compared to when I did the ripped Rocket League.
Then Daniel strikes for his second goal of the series.
Is that RLCS money? Andy? Andy getting RLCS money? I don't know.
Grand finals with Gen G. That coach, Sathu.
Pirates on a Boat. That's not an official org, is it?
Sathu's been around long enough. He has seen it all as well as his team. And what a gift Sathu's been given, right? With G2 adding Beast
Wait, they
mode
didn't take a
and Daniel.
timeout. Paper out of shape confirmed. In terms of push-ups, yes.
They certainly made out like bandits. This goes to
I mostly do cardio. Cardio is my jam. I've been also trying to keep up on my core and a little bit of hip exercises because in the past, my hip has been giving me trouble when I run. But other than that, how much would they be getting paid? Top 8? They go over it at the top of the stream, or at the beginning of the stream in the pre-show, but I can't remember. Let's see. Where are the RLCS, open qual, prize,
just a couple of mistakes there on the back end. They have been playing a
2024 splits.
They've made it very close here against G2. But G2 still up 2-0 in the series. Something's got to give for Pirates. It's right now, or it might be never, because you're right. Reverse sweep against G2 seems too tall of a task for most
I think it says in Liquipedia, does it?
I do like the idea not to use the timeout here, though, as difficult as it is to kind of go against conventional wisdom there. One of the things that G's wanted out of his team when we talked to him before the show, he said, I mean, we're inexperienced. And so eventually team figured it out. Andy got ahead to 5-up, just couldn't get around on the shot, and maybe he had a little more time than he thought he did. As Andy tries to jump in here and can't stay with the play.
Rankings, major, this is just North America.
Double commit there. See if Pirates can take advantage of it. It's
overview.
Trying to drill his way through. Beast mode instead has it. Here goes Atomic. Just a little bit wide,
there it
and
is.
Andy tracked it the whole way.
Okay, so first is 21,000, second 12, third, fourth 6,000, fifth through 8th 3,000. So Pirates on a Boat would have gotten 3,000 as a team last event. They confirmed 3,000. They're trying to get 6 now for top 4.
So not really sending too many resources forward.
But yeah, that's not taking out like prize pool taxes, and then also not splitting it between 3 players and a coach, and possibly like if Pirates on a Boat is an actual org. But I don't think, is Pirates on a Boat org? It's not an org, is it? I'm gonna look at him.
Now Eris stuffed by Beast Mode. Angles down and
Pirates on a Boat.
Region,
manager, Total winnings, history. Yeah, created 12, 22, 23.
Still trailing the play. Eris way in behind him. He didn't have anybody
American Rocket League team.
So now Daniel gonna pick
Oh, this is the. Oh, I didn't realize that Pirates on the Boat was the team that Toasty was on.
Eris playing this close, gets it high. Halfway through this game and still
Oh.
again, showing you at least these.
Yeah, so I think that's just their team name.
Made on the side of Pirates.
Pirates is not an org.
Limited though. Shot opportunity wise, that was their third shot of the game. G2 only has one more though.
Right.
So it has been low in terms of getting shots in front of
the more
net.
you know. Do you think they get paid within a couple days or months later? Months later. Months later. I have seen multiple posts on Twitter where pro players are talking about how they haven't gotten paid for their competition. I think especially the top teams. Maybe it's just for majors, but I have seen in one place or another that it takes them a while. It's on that, like, what is it called? The thing where they have like 60 days, 30 days before they even send the invoice out or whatever.
Get around beast mode. Not many have been able to so far this season. That pops up. Eris thinking about it. Now he will go after beast mode. He has to come to ground.
Good save.
He got it off the crossbar.
I think that was gonna ping out. That's not in.
Composed so far this game. Haven't seen too many panic type touches
I don't know.
out of him, which is big.
I don't think they get paid for a while.
Composure is key. All it takes is the missed touch, and the next thing you know, the ball's going in your net. This one, though, a little bit of a dive. Double commit there. Demo on the play as Eris is taken out, and it's going to be up to 5 up, and Andy.
You'll just have to get, one of us will have to compete at least to top 128 in RLCS, and then see for ourselves. Then maybe we'll get to know how soon they pay out. Maybe they pay out pretty quickly for the lower.
And took the boost, or that was Atomic who took it from Andy. So now
the double commits.
In the final 10.
Wait, is that in?
That one goes all the way down.
It's not in. That was how they were going to steal a game. That needed to roll in.
And now G2 have to hold on. That one gets
oh, they're going to get this.
Dang. Tried to get a read on Andy's touch, but couldn't.
Do you think they get paid within a couple days? You would think with Psyonix being a big company, they would have the money in hand. I don't know. I don't know about all that stuff because I think they have to go through, because it's like a prize pool thing rather than a, hey, you work for me, you get paid a salary. I think it's a little bit different to process those transactions. I mean, they have years of experience with it, but just from my understanding, I think it's the same reason that casters and players of other tournaments don't get paid soon. Net 30. I think, is it called Net 30? Where the company has like 20 or 30 days to send them the money or whatever. It's like a contract thing. I would not survive being in esports with all my bills.
Still more pressure. You see Andy trying to send it across. What is he going to do? Looking for a bump. Can't connect with Daniel or Atomic. So now
you wouldn't survive with content creation either, because content creation is basically like,
they know they have G2 in a good spot, but they got to make the most of it.
How far delayed are Twitch earnings? Like, say you have a stream and you get 10 subs, how far apart between that stream and when you can actually transfer the money from Twitch? How far apart is that?
There was a good opportunity there for Andy to kind of keep.
Because I don't know about YouTube. I think you can withdraw from YouTube at any frequency you want. It just, you have to have a minimum of like $100 of earnings or something. But like music, for example, any revenue that I gain from Spotify plays is 2 to 3 months delayed. So say all of you guys, say I made a song tomorrow and it absolutely blew up in the Rocket League scene. I got 1 million listens. I wouldn't see any of the money from those plays until like May. That's why you need to have more than one source of income. Yeah, eventually. Eventually you need to have more than one source. If you try to get too many sources too fast, That's the building 6 bridges at once rather than making one bridge. Like completing one bridge, letting it earn you money, and then moving on to bridge 2. I think they get a payout monthly. Huh. Because didn't you say you streamed on Twitch a little bit in the past, or maybe do you still do that?
Got the pitch actually with Atomic, but Andy again, good read there. You see Pirates passing it out in transition.
I just assumed, I guess, that almost anybody who streams on Twitch kind of... It seems relatively easy to get affiliated on Twitch to where you can earn money. Not that you would get a lot of subs necessarily, but you can unlock it. I did, but I was never affiliate. Did you just stream casually? Or did you really try to go after it?
And you see the Pirates defense forcing G2 to mix it up here a little bit.
Like, I don't think... Would I have been an affiliate already? With the views I've had on YouTube?
G2 have had to work to score something in this OT. Could be a chance here. Atomic miss! No!
How has this been a 3-minute overtime?
Ends up taking up off his own back wall to slow
I feel like I'm not even really paying attention to the games. And yet we're still in it. How did G2 not close this out? Casually, I like talking to people. Okay. They lowered the payout from $100 to $50. Is that good?
Beast mode, diving through.
Yikes.
Atomic for the win. Daniel wins it for G2 again.
Look at this from
Yikes.
G2 flipper. So you see Atomic just
great beat from Atomic.
Daniel has to get there quick, and he does.
Great beat from Atomic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have.
G2 win again.
I would have already gotten affiliate.
To match point. But my goodness,
hard to say. I think I've already noticed, though I love doing like the RLCS watch parties, I think it is messing with my growth. Because people come in, and especially because they might have other watch parties that they enjoy more, or, you know, they just like watching RLCS clean. Like, I think if I didn't do any watch parties, I would have grown more right now. When are we seeing a paper Twitch stream? I don't know. I don't know. I really like YouTube.
And that is the problem. The offense that has been
it's hard to argue against YouTube when I finish a stream, it maybe had 3 average viewers and like 100 views on it. The YouTube algorithm picks it up. It gains me at least 10 subscribers, 40 hours of watch time after the fact. Like, it's hard to argue with YouTube against YouTube for Twitch. You would have had affiliate right away in Twitch, not gonna lie. Why do you say that?
Ramp up that pressure. It's hard to deal with, and they are dealing with it for a
One thing I love about Twitch is rating. Yeah, you can do that on YouTube. It's called redirects, but I think you have to have a certain number of subscribers or something. I have to look back at that requirement. But you can redirect. You just have to enter it like it's not a live redirect thing. It's something that you enter into your settings in the back end. And then you have like a certain list of people that you might put in there, and it kind of just like you put them in a priority. So I think you enter them in like a, I would love if you could redirect to this person first, and then if they're not live, it goes to number 2, and if they're not live, then 3. But yeah, so it's kind of like a more passive thing. I've heard the bigger YouTubers talk about it, like Valkyrie. When I was in her stream one time, she said thank you to Saikuno for like rating her. But it works differently on YouTube. You don't direct it during your live stream. So it's a little funky. But I think there's a minimum requirement, like the channel has to have 1,000 subscribers or something. And you have to have 1,000 subscribers to be able to do it, to be able to redirect. There isn't really many female Rocket League streamers on Twitch who would stand out. Is there not, though? I feel like I know of so many. I mean, there's been quite a few of them who have quit recently. Like, when I say recently, the past year. Like Candy Colonel. I gather that she used to stream all the time, and apparently she's not streaming anymore. I don't know, a lot of people come to mind. Top Gun was also a very consistent Rocket League streamer, but hasn't she switched over to Apex? Nito also used to be. Wow. Okay, so I'm recognizing a trend here that possibly all of the Rocket League streamers that I knew that were female have somehow like switched off of Rocket League as their main content, or just aren't streaming anymore.
A little more conservative here. Andy back to 5 up. Forced it through.
But it's kind of like, I don't know, the way that I look at it is, do I want to be maybe a decently sized female Rocket League fish in the Twitch ocean, or do I want to be a bigger fish in the Rocket League starved ocean that is YouTube Live? I don't know. Streaming on YouTube,
gets the pass out and threatened with the buff on Eris just to set up a lane for Atomic to strike. Well done.
I don't know. I think Twitch is better for streaming, but if you have an intention to do other content besides just stream, because the thing that I think you might get locked into if you just do Twitch is that it becomes like a regular 9-to-5 job where you're not growing if you're not live. And it's okay. I mean, I would still like a content 9-to-5 job over like cashiering at my local grocery store 9-to-5 job. But that's, I don't know, it's not something that I want to get locked into. I would prefer to stream. I like streaming, but I would prefer not to be locked into stream or you're not making money. And that's where YouTube becomes better for me. And it's hard to stream on Twitch and convert viewers to YouTube and vice versa. Because the type of people that consume that content are just, it's so different traditionally. And plus you're organized with your streams, lots of streamers don't. Yeah, there's been multiple times where so whether it's been the 100 days of ones or just like, you know, after I finished the content that I had planned for that day, where I just queued up whatever I wanted to play on Rocket League, and it was like, okay, I'm just gonna play games to play games at the end of stream. There's no intentionality to it. Even with the RLCS streams, you kind of saw it yesterday, where I don't know, I just don't know if I could stream just to stream. Like I want direction in my content. Like watching the RLCS streams, I had to come up with a challenge, considering it, like 10 push-ups if there's an own goal, because it feels like lazy content for me to just sit here and watch games with you, where I know some people appreciate it. But I don't know, I think I could do better. So, I didn't know any female Rocket League players, only Shell, but that's it until recently. Now Paper is number 2, but I don't know any others. There's quite a few on Twitch. I followed a couple for a long time, but then I kind of purged my Twitch following, because I was like, man, I followed all these people because, you know, like somebody rated them, and I was like, oh, I want to support Rocket League streamers. But does a follow really mean anything if you don't tune into their live streams ever again? I mean, other than knowing that, yes, they're still going live, and maybe I'll click on their stream one day if nobody that I want to watch is on. I don't know. So I cleared my list of a lot of people. I do think that I could grow a lot more on Twitch with the support of the community. Because I think the thing about streaming on YouTube is that more content creators would know of me. Maybe not necessarily more viewers, but more content creators would know of me and the Rocket League content that I'm making if I was streaming on Twitch, and I would get the support, the cross support of their communities. And since I don't, like, the only way for them to know is if they see me on Twitter, which is a really hard way to grow. But follows on Twitch don't mean anything, honestly. And I mean, subs don't mean anything on YouTube. It's the same thing. It's like a bookmark. You're committing... Oh, that was a sweep? For some reason, I thought that was game 3, not game 4. I wasn't paying attention. We've been talking so much that I wasn't even watching those games, honestly.
Their form, and it's really up to everyone else to try to stop it.
But
they played their game
I think you
plan
have
and
lots
it
of great
worked out.
ideas that a lot of
Pirates gave them
people
their
on
best
Twitch
shot,
would
and it was
love.
close.
Why not multi-stream on
Close
both?
does not do it
I
in
don't think
top
my
8.
network could support it.
Pirates, though,
And plus,
still end up
like the
finishing
split
out top 8.
attention. I think people that have established followings are, you know, multi-streaming is decent for them. But focusing on multiple applications and multiple chats at once is, I don't know if it's beneficial for the content. Because you kind of have to put the content above everything else. Because at the end of the day, if you make good content and if you prioritize the content, the viewers will come. Like, you put in the work at the points of creation rather than like marketing it after the fact.
That takes about 10 shots a game. Good luck stopping that.
I think you can merge the chats, but not on screen. I mean, I don't play with them on screen, but I don't know. It's kind of like a max min situation to be multi-streaming. Like I said, I should be focusing on just making better and better content. And then once I get that rolling, or I get momentum in that regard, I get into routine, or I start to see growth from it, then I can focus on those other, like, oh, should I be multi-streaming so I possibly pick up this many viewers from Twitch and this many viewers of my regular viewers from YouTube? Or should I be collaborating with another content creator so I'm opening up my viewership to other communities that might not have discovered me? Like, there's endless ways to maximize your impact, but if you don't make the product itself good enough, there's nothing that can save it. There's no amount of work outside of the content being good that can save it. Like, you can make a subpar piece of content and push it 10 times as hard, and you will not get as many views as if you just make the best piece of content ever and don't market it to anybody, because that's the nature of the algorithm. It will push it for you. If it's good enough, if people click on it, if your thumbnail is just good enough to get somebody to click on it and your video is like catchy as shiz, the algorithm will do all the work and you don't even need to market it, whether it's a stream or not. You know, there was one person that, I think it was Chrissy, K-W-R-I-S-S-Y, where I opened one of her streams, because it was suggested to me. Yeah, I think it was Quissy, K-W-I-S-S-Y. And the way that she was interacting with her chat, you could just tell that she's good at content creating. So, like, if I can focus on that first, then I think all the rest of it, yeah, it will push me further if I work on it eventually. But I'll get more out of practicing content creation first. So, yeah, but that's the end of RLCS. I don't know if they're gonna come back with a. That's the end of NA. So I don't know if they're gonna come back with an interview. I'll keep it open on another monitor. But while we wait on that, let's look what we got going forward tomorrow. Because we'll be back tomorrow with more RLCS, and possibly we'll watch a little bit of South America here before we sign off. Yeah, it looks like they're still in the middle of their 3rd out of 4 quarterfinals, so we could tune in and watch that. Shoot! Right after I clicked off. Right after I clicked off.
Like pirates on the
they're
boat,
back.
We all showed 2 overtimes and made things look pretty close.
Yeah, you know, they're a good team. We know them well. We played them in the first qual for the first regional, and we swept them there as well. And it was a bit more of a one-sided series then, but they've definitely improved a lot under Achieve's guidance since then. So, yeah,
Pirates
was close, but we
look strong against everybody but the very top teams.
Yeah, we gotta get you in a suit so we can have suited up coaches against each other, like on TV.
Yeah, eventually.
But Speaking of a good show, Gen G is your opponent again, earlier than usual.
I need someone to look at me the way Kiwi looks at the camera. You guys are getting wild in chat. We're getting eliminated with this one.
Slightly different than we did last week.
Gotta work on an FCB that's not very strong.
Swiss. I think maybe.
Can you promise us you'll stream on Twitch someday? Hopefully someday soon.
That also could just be
You just like Twitch as a platform that much better, Jose?
I think they're gonna play.
I would agree with that. YouTube has a lot to work on in terms of like making the experience better for the viewer when you're live. Who is talking? This is Sathu, the coach of G2.
They have time to do their research, so yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm excited for kind of the mini grand final that we're gonna get tomorrow. So please, no blowout, okay? Make it look close like you did for this.
Hi, old gamer. How you doing?
I think the funny conversation here too is some people are saying North America is like a one-team region. Do you agree with that, or how many teams do you think are good representatives of the region?
No, I don't agree with that. I think NA has more to show than just one team. I think there's probably, I think, 3 good teams that could actually contend with a lot of Europe. Again, the French themselves, I know they're part of Europe, but they almost feel like their own region with how dominant they are. But no, I think we have 3 teams that could actually give them all series. So, yeah.
Ooh, I'm excited to see more of that. So yeah, Gen G is your opponent tomorrow in the semifinal. What message do you have to send to them?
Good luck. Good luck. You know, just bring your best, and we'll obviously do the same.
Awesome. Best of luck to you and to them. I'm hoping for a great match, and thank you for taking the time for the interview.
No problem. Thank you.
I like Kiwi's interviews so far. They're pretty good. I like her casting. I like her interviews. But that's going to do it for NA. We've still got South America going, so we might tune in to that match. But let's wrap up North America here really quick. So we finished the quarterfinals, and this is the semis into the grand finals that we will see tomorrow. We've got the first match. I think they still go bottom to top, so it'll be 19 hours, 20 hours. Okay, yeah, so we'll see OG versus Luminosity first. And I'm really excited for this. I'm so excited that OG managed to take it against M80. That's still wild to me, but I'm so proud of them. It was fun watching that match because coming into the season, a lot of pro teams had OG rated highly. They just didn't perform very well. And then this, I mean, we're getting a grand final in a semifinal because this was the last event's grand final. So guaranteed to be a great day. I hope we continue to see good play from NA. Is Energy out? Yep, they lost against Luminosity. Luminosity 4-0'd them. They took them to town. Energy got stomped. I just think he would grow a lot more on Twitch, not gonna lie, not pooping on YouTube or anything. They added live stream shorts. It's weird. I know, I saw that. That was I got that notification in my background feed, my YouTube studio feed last night. It'll be interesting. The biggest issue with YouTube as a gaming platform is discovery. They do not have solid mechanisms in place to promote streams. Yes, they don't have a solid mechanism in place to promote streams when they're live. Although, how many people have you guys noticed? I mean, obviously I'm the streamer, so I always see the chat whenever I'm live versus you guys just popping in whenever you're available. But I can't tell you, I'm so surprised how many people have popped in and said, hey, I'm checking out your stream. This is my first time here because you were on my For You page. So it's like YouTube is not promoting the content in a specific live category. It's just promoting it in general in competition with like shorts and regular videos on your feed, which I find interesting. Because I swear, like, how many of you guys, Jose was a subscriber before I went live, but how many of you guys in chat right now, when you saw my stream for the first time, was it on your homepage? Because I can see the statistics behind the screen. YouTube keeps track of that in my studio. But yeah, I just think YouTube has a different system of discovery for streams versus Twitch. Because Twitch is so viewer based, and that's why rating is crucial. I got paper suggested out of nowhere, but it was close to the end of the stream. Yeah. But it was like on your For You page, basically. It was on your homepage. But then the catalysm for that is that you have to have a history of clicking on Rocket League YouTube videos for me to get suggested. But I don't know. I think it's, to wrap it up, YouTube could do better to support the streaming side of the platform. But like outside of being live, like right now, outside of the work I do while I'm live specifically, I think YouTube supports you as a creator so much more in the grand scheme in terms of your content. Like, I can't tell you how surprised I was, guys, when I logged in one day to look at my stats to like, because I log in regularly to make sure I respond to your guys' comments. I logged in and overnight YouTube had pushed one of my old streams, one of my lowest viewed streams, and I'd pushed it to 800 new people, and I had gotten 10 new subscribers out of that. Like, maybe I'd get more followers live when I was on Twitch, but there's no way that I'm getting that offline on Twitch. The growth is only when you're live. However, live videos that become on demand immediately in search. Yeah, because Twitch has VODs, but do you guys really go back and search? You guys really go back and search for Twitch VODs? Like, unless it's a podcast that I'm like, oh, they haven't released this on Spotify yet, I want to really like watch this, or RLCS. I've watched back old RLCS broadcasts because I maybe missed the games that day. And then I watch back like the Chalkcast. If I miss the Chalkcast live and they haven't gotten around to putting it on Spotify or YouTube, then I go back and watch that on Twitch. Otherwise, I only watch Twitch live. So I don't know, it's a whole thing. But this is gonna be NA for tomorrow. And what's really important here is that one of the top 2 teams in points currently is going to be eliminated in the semifinals. So OG and Luminosity have a huge opportunity, Luminosity mainly, of really closing that gap with the top 2 in rankings. So if we want to look at it here, I wonder if they updated it. Yep. Okay, so they confirmed the points for today, so we can see how the movement has occurred. But basically, Lumi took over Dignitas's spot here. Hi, Destructive. Yes, I do. I watch VODs a lot. Okay, well, I don't. So maybe there's more viewers who do, but I don't. But yeah, G2 and Gen G kind of firmly at the top. They confirm 9 points, and whoever moves forward will confirm 12 points tomorrow. So the top widening the gap further. I think whoever goes into the grand final tomorrow, they're going to the major. They're going to the major, whether it's G2 or it's Gen G. I don't think there's any way that they can fall out of top 4, no matter if they don't qualify for top 16. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I think. And then yeah, OG is really the big mover here, going up 10 spots. 10 spots in this event. Because this is covering for the spots that they move for the entire second open qualifier. And yeah, Shopify falling so far down. I think even if they won, is it impossible for them to qualify top 4? I forgot, but does Justin play still? And if yes, what team is he in? Justin does play, and he's on Shopify. He's on Shopify. His team made top 4 in the first event, and they didn't even make top 16 this event. So, yeah, I don't know if he's going to qualify for the major. But yeah, Lumi are looking really good. If they win tomorrow, I'd say they're confirmed top 4. They kind of have to be, right? No, that's too bold. That's too bold. There are still other teams that could take them out of the running. But yeah, big opportunity for OG here. If they beat Luminosity, they got a shot. They got a shot at qualifying for the major, because Dignitas are out, M80 are out, Pirates are out, Space Station just got eliminated, Energy eliminated. So really the team to watch tomorrow is going to be OG. OG, and then the winners of G2 versus Gen G. I'm pretty sure the winner of this semifinal is confirmed for the major. Near impossible to be booted out, confirmed for the major. And then if OG take it over Luminosity, this is completely open for the last 2 spots. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight for top 4. But that's what's happening in North America. We still got South America going on right now, so if you guys want to watch that, we can tune into South America. Yeah, I think I've got the right thing open. So let's tune in to South America here. Let's see how they're doing. Gotta make sure I got all the quality right. They're in their 3rd to last quarterfinal. They got one more after this one. Did you, Old Gamer, you said you stream, but did you stream exclusively on YouTube or did you do Twitch? And Raptor, you've always been on YouTube, haven't you?
Ian Piñero, el autor del gol por parte de los legionarios, salva el esférico de manera inteligente. Díaz que regresa, justamente balón que lo mantiene, un Bronque que se levanta. Las personas que están preguntando, el joven Díaz, Joao Díaz, es brasileño, nació en el 2008.
I don't know why the quality starts to drop down on this.
Y lo que está jugando ahora es increíble.
I don't have hardly anything else open, but this stream, Rocket Street, it seems like I always struggle. Yeah, you've only streamed on YouTube? Why'd you choose to go to YouTube?
Te lo digo, hermano. 15 años y mira lo que está haciendo.
Sí, no es usual ver al menor haciendo el abuso de menores. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Porque los está
From what I understand, I think WSM are the favorites in this matchup, by the way.
Tiene mucha categoría, fíjate. Me gusta que Díaz tenga mucha mecánica, que Royales tenga mucha visión.
I was on Twitch. I'll be starting again, but on YouTube, it's better overall for the streamer. Yeah. That's the distinction that I keep coming back to, is that if all you're looking to do is live stream, Twitch, clear and away better. Twitch, clear and away, is a better live streaming platform. But if you want to make any other content, I think YouTube is just passable enough as a live streaming platform that it's worth it. It's worth it to build your audience on YouTube so that then they don't have to convert between platforms to watch, say, your short form content or your long form videos. I don't know, at the end of the day I'm streaming somewhere, so that's the good thing, right? Twitch didn't feel like my cup of tea? Why was that? These guys are passionate. Que juego, what a play?
Un tremendo esfuerzo defensivo y ofensivo por parte del conjunto de WCTM. Lo propio hace para macharlo esa energía al conjunto de Gamer Legion. Donde viene Wisty desde el techo.
Hoy soy Gamer Legion.
Royales en la jugada de voleibol, es el fake. Broken.
Scary.
Todas sus cartas, todo su gusto también para poder llegar al balón. Ian Piñero se pasa por debajo a uno. Cuidado.
Oh, the old M80 decal. Interesting. Reales. Oh, this is Diaz's team, is W7M. What a game. Ah. Exactly, Twitch does let you export to YouTube, but they are very much about profit. My only other real choice would be Kick. I never even considered Kick, just because of the reputation that they've gained.
Golazo por parte, ¿viste? De Sousa. Señoras y señores, golazo de los brasileños.
I wonder if I could force this. I'm gonna try this, chat. It might buffer, but I'm gonna try to force it into 1080p because there's something weird about Rocket Street where my connection doesn't seem to want... Oh, no! My connection doesn't seem to want to watch it in 1080p. So if it buffers, I apologize. I can't believe Royale's own goal. That Pan might have had it anyways.
nuevamente en el rango de los
And
40
also,
segundos,
Twitch does not have great
pero ya
encoding.
está ahí dando, dice, no quiero jugar más.
If you're doing more edgy
Vaya,
content, Kick is
segundero,
good.
haga lo
They're owned
suyo,
by
Villa
gamblers,
Royales,
which
se
could be
quiere
bad.
juntar, y,
Yeah.
uy, era muy
They
posible que
didn't start
terminara
onto
en
the
gol.
scene with a
Fue un
stellar
poquito ancho el balón, sin
reputation
embargo,
for the streamers that they're willing to host,
se
but
viene la mano de Díaz, tiene que jugar la Villa Piñero para sacarse el balón.
Ooh.
Se lleva a la contra, no va a poder rebotar.
He's not gonna get it.
Lamentablemente. Uy, Royales, y siento que
Nice.
esto tiene olorcito a overtime, pero fíjate que yo creo que el conjunto de Game
my one complaint about this overlay, though I think Rocket Street has like a really cool overlay, it's clean, is that it is hard to see the series score on a lower quality. Do you not really moderate content? Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem in my opinion. But like I said, I don't know much about him. Other than hearing other people's opinions on Kick, I haven't researched them myself, so I reserve to have like a definitive opinion on it, but I don't know, I'll shy away from him. I'm having a hard enough time choosing between Twitch and YouTube.
Vamos a ir al Championfield. No había otra forma de despedir esta serie. Y ahora mira por favor la
I think as soon as I get past the monetization requirements, I'll be happy that I chose YouTube. But until then, it's hard not to think like what Jose, the argument that he was making earlier in chat, that I possibly already would have been affiliated, I would have had subs already, and earning money that way. And I possibly would be more well known by other Rocket League creators, not just viewers, but I would have gained notice from other creators. But I don't know. You make decisions. You wish you could see how it would turn out if you did this decision versus that decision, but at the end of the day, you can only live one life, so you kind of just have to accept the path that you've chosen. You can't rewind. He's got a bass and a guitar in the background. I don't know what brand they are. It's not Fender because the name is too long.
Absolutamente. Oye, yo voy a ir a borrar mi Twitter y mi canal de Twitch porque creo que están afilando los pitchforks. Me quiere furar. Sálvame, pavón.
By the way, can we talk about Rocket League channel not having drops on? Are Twitch drops still a thing? Is it Rocket League that's fumbling the ball on that, where they just apparently don't do Twitch drops anymore, or is Twitch not doing drops? Does anybody know about that?
Con más efectividad a ese arco, o si va a ser la misma historia, un 50-50, un tiro de moneda, que esto es peor que ir a un casino, compañero Oscar.
Oh, by the way, anybody who didn't see the Sam matches that we watched yesterday, Pan is the player who got like the crazy psycho in the beginning of his match. So he's been popping off in Sam, and he's on Gamer Legion.
Van atrás con el esférico, mandándole la parte central, Ian que hace el retroceso por
Nice.
completo, apoyándose de la pared, aquí
Interesting. Yeah, that's a little far out to be a pass.
Wisty que lo termina salvando el momento apropiado.
Just triple tap off the sidewall, why don't you?
Ahí es donde la presión les afecta demasiado. Cuidado con un broken.
No clue. I might make a tweet about that and ask to see if anybody knows, because I'm curious. Yeah, Andy made me do 20 push-ups. He ungled twice in one match. I don't think it was in the same game, but he ungled twice in one match. So like, I appreciate Pan putting out a really cool cycle, but at the same time, like, he could have not done that. I would have preferred that he not own goal twice. Oh, hi honey, how you doing? You're back. It's been a while. It's been, was it 2 weeks ago? You were last in chat, or active in chat. I suppose some people drop in, but they don't chat, so I wouldn't know. YouTube hides participants unless you are actively chatting. I can't see who's lurking. I've been pretty busy.
Todo el mundo piensa en
How are you doing
polvorosa, la
today?
pelota que queda perdida,
Having a good
Brock que
weekend
tiene
so
que
far,
jugar
I
salida
hope.
contra Wisty, pero que todavía queda perdida. Oye, por favor. Ahora
North
sí, la
America,
dominancia
though
de
they
campo se va a
still
ver
were
toda
a little
azul,
bit like the
parece,
level of
porque
play wasn't
hubieron
on par
5 secuencias
with
y no había
Europe.
caso
They
de sacar ese
looked
balón de ahí.
they looked better today. I was entertained. I liked the North American RLCS matchups that we had. I'm still happy that Luminosity and OG came away with the win. Like also Gen G, I'm happy for them.
Rocket Street in Spanish, so you guys can watch every single games that we have for you. 2 minutos y medio, señores, menos de la mitad del tiempo reglamentario. Gamer Legion contra Royales, que tiene un bombeo ahí, no puede encontrar a nadie. No secunde.
Dude, Luminosity is making grand finals in my opinion. Okay, so you watched the games? Because that series, Energy definitely had some opportunities that they didn't capitalize on, but for the most part, it looked like LG's match. They were clean. They were putting enough pressure on the back line that it was kind of clear to me that they would come away with the win. When they're playing good, they look on par with G2. Bold statement. I don't disagree with you, but that is bold to say. Because G2 set a high bar. They did look, G2 was really close against Pirates and closer than they might have should have been, but I think that says more about Pirates than it does about G2. That is actually a pretty big deal. You can't lurk on Twitch. Yeah, you're still in the chat list, but YouTube completely hides you. If you don't want to chat, I can't see if you're in the list. I mean, I don't have that many viewers right now, but it shows participants, not viewers. Did you see the quarterfinals in Qualifier 1? Qualifier 1? Yeah, we watched them on stream, but I mean, I've watched a lot of Rocket League, so I might not remember specific games. Not gonna lie, I agree with that bold statement. Of course, but you're a Lumi fan. I mean, I'm a Lumi fan too. There are, I guess my thing is that there are a couple teams that when they're playing good, yeah, of course they look as good as good teams, you know? G2 versus Luminosity, it was so close. Was that in the quarters? Let me open that back up. Can you imagine if us Rocket League enjoyers did not have Wikipedia? We'd be lost. Is it going to be a game 7? We're getting another game 7? Let's go.
1, en el momento que el balón toque el suelo, estaremos acabando con esto. Gamer Legion que lo mantiene, Díaz que no quiere acabar, Díaz quiere ir al overtime, Díaz se quiere ir temprano a la casa con todo y los minutos agregados. Señores,
we got game 7.
Gamer Legion lo larga al séptimo
Game
juego de la
7.
serie.
Hey Papers, sorry I had a soccer game. Don't apologize. Never apologize for not dropping by chat for real life stuff. You should always prioritize life. How was your soccer game? Did you guys win? I'm already lost with the new format. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. Do you watch Chalkcast, honey? Did you see Pan cycle yesterday? Yeah, we saw it live. We saw it live on stream. He peaked for us, Pan peaked for us in chat, and then he went ahead and owned gold twice, so I had to do 20 push-ups. I kind of like have a love-hate relationship with him right now, because my arms are sore. My shoulders are sore from the 20 push-ups. The second match Luminosity played against G2 was an amazing game of Rocket League from last regional.
Tenía que caer, tenía que llegar ya. Yo creo que los chicos de Gamer Legion lo hacen en el momento exacto. En ese 2-0 remontan 2-2 y luego
it's on regional too.
Lo roba 3-2, pero con esto
switch it over.
Tú lo dices.
Bang.
Tranquilos, relájense. Una copita de agua.
I guess I don't remember that. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. It was a 4-1, but it looked closer than a 4-1 signifies. Yeah, I remember now. We tied 1-1, and you could just end the game tied. You can end with a draw in soccer? So crazy. And I listen to Chalkcast sometimes. Yeah, what was I going to say about Chalkcast? Oh, right. The most recent Chalkcast that they did, they talked about the format. And, you know, in mentioning that, they went over how Shopify didn't make it into top 16 and how they were a top 4 team last time. And they suggested what I thought was a very level-headed solution to the problem, which is either you still have the double elimination and you make it all open. So say there's 2 options. Either the top 8 teams earn a spot in the main event again in the next event. So say you take the top 8 teams today from North America, that would mean that that would mean that G2, Pirates, Gen G, SSG, M80, OG, Energy, and Luminosity all auto-qualify into the Swiss stage. And then from the double elimination open qualifiers, you have 8 new teams that have to requalify. So anybody who didn't make the single elimination bracket would have to requalify from the very start. They either said that is a change that you could make to the format to make it better for the orgs and the players at the very top, that sort of thing. Or if you're absolutely against any teams auto requalifying based on placement in the last tournaments, then you would give the top 8 seed preference and they would move to the final day of the open qualifiers, and you would still have the double elimination bracket for Friday and Saturday, but you would make it so that you get the top, what was it? I think they said 32 teams, and they would compete on Sunday in the Swiss bracket to determine a top 16 group that would play in Swiss the next weekend. They would do Swiss to single. So those, what a save! What a save again! Wait, are they going to survive this? That's clutch. That's what Chalkcast suggested. I didn't explain that perfectly well. Johnny and, you know, CJ and Rizzo are much more succinct in their explanations. So I would suggest listening to it yourself. It's on Apple, Spotify, YouTube, and a Twitch VOD. If you want to go back and listen to it. But it was a good episode. I would suggest listening to it. Yeah, it's a league game. Oh. I didn't know that you could tie in soccer. I think top 8 should get some kind of priority. Yeah, that's basically the gist that they were saying, is that it's kind of ridiculous, not only for viewers to try to keep track of teams. What a bomb. It's ridiculous for casual viewers to try to keep track of players or teams, but it's also not good for player stress and org stability, because imagine being Shopify right now. Your team played well enough that they placed top 4 in the region, and then they have one bad day. The last day of their qualifiers, they have one bad day, and they're eliminated from top 16 entirely, and are basically have to win the last event to qualify for the major. So, yeah. I am indeed a woman, though. Yeah, it's very volatile, and that doesn't work for Rocket League. Rocket League as a game itself is already very volatile. That's why best of 3s are terrible to determine who the best team is. Even best of 5s aren't quite enough, but they get the job done if you have a solid format behind them, like a Swiss. Best of 7s are kind of like, if you're not gonna do Swiss, or like groups I think are also decent. If you're not gonna do that, you kind of just need a best of 7 to determine the best team, because it's such a high-paced, like, volatile game that you're not getting the best teams. Yeah, it's so dumb, especially because there's only 4 spots for major. Yeah, that's the tough thing. We were looking at that. We were looking at the bracket, and if you add 1 or 2 more spots, like say say the main region, say North America had 5 or 6 spots, then you could be a team that gets top 8 consistently and you possibly make it to the major. Where when it's just 4 spots, you kind of have to be a top 4 team consistently to make it. And if you have one bad event where you place lower, your spot is in question. So, she isn't a girl, she's a woman? Exactly. I'm a full-grown woman. I mean, yeah, you can still call me a girl, but that's how I like to respond. I'm an adult. I'm an adult woman. I think most teams would be okay if majors were 24 teams. I can't believe Worlds is 16 now too. Yeah, I'm really sad that they got rid of Wildcard. I liked Wildcard. It added a whole, like the last chance qualifier sort of thing, level to it. It's so tragic. Agreed. And people did talk about if they didn't want to do that at Worlds, they could do that at majors, and it would be, you know, just as well. She pays bills? Yeah, some bills. Oh no! That was it. That was the equalizer. Imagine.
Not like this.
These guys are top energy right now. You have no idea how unlucky that is? It is unlucky. You didn't quite read it right, but that's a hard one to read. Whether it waterfalls down or bounces back out, I personally think that's a really tough one to read. Yeah, I think I kind of answered that already, though. I'm a woman, yes. I couldn't read that. You give me 100 chances to read that ball, and I might get it once or twice, like a handful of times. That's so hard to read, that corner bounce above the net. That's good Rocket League.
Lo ganan los chicos de WCTM Esports, señores. Con esto finalizamos estos cuartos de final. Bueno, este partido de cuartos de final todavía nos falta otro más por observar.
Oh, he's talking about the last quarterfinal.
Mi HX Gamer Legion jugó espectacular. Un control de mental sublime y esperemos que lo puedan hacer mucho mejor en el siguiente clasificatorio.
Qué buen trabajo en el timeout. Se notó como recuperaron la compostura.
I don't know what they're saying.
A pesar de que los
I'm so clueless, I don't speak Spanish.
se mantuvieron vivos, se mantuvieron muy bien. Así que
very good.
Jugó espectacular, pero mi sombrero va para WCTM.
You take your hat off for them. Is he complimenting Gamer Legion, saying that? Like, hats off to Gamer Legion for a great series. That could have gone either way. First time seeing the guy on the left? Yeah, I don't think we've seen him before. It would be nice if closed captions worked in live videos. I think they're getting to that. Isn't there... Isn't there, like, isn't that an AI thing? I think Doe might be intoxicated. Possibly. Don't worry, guys. I'm keeping a close eye. I am suspicious of anybody who comes into chat and the first thing they ask is, are you a girl? So, because generally the people that do that are not good individuals. They can't be trusted. But yeah, what are we gonna do? You guys want to sit and watch this final quarterfinal match between ninjas and mulattoes? You guys want to see it? See ya. All right, bye, Doe. Bye, Doe. Have a good day. Not yet in YouTube. So is it on Twitch? Can you do live captions? I wonder. Advanced. Latency, video stats. I don't think you can you? Am I crazy? Clip, theater. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. But that would be clutch. Not that I know of. Yeah. Do you guys want me to stick around and watch this final quarter match? Between ninjas and mulattoes? Or is that enough RLCS for today? Because I'll stick around if you guys want to watch it, but... Yeah? Yeah, you want to watch it? There may be an OBS plugin for closed captions. I have not looked. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I don't know about that stuff. But yeah, kind of talking about what I was going over during the match. Yeah, watch it? Okay. Okay, we'll watch it. Is that if you look at the places, like the teams that are in top 8, Pirates, Space Station, M80, OG, like those guys that have consistently made top 8, they're still struggling for that last spot. So like making top 4 really solidifies a team when there's only 4 spots, where if you had 5 or 6 spots, you would have the top 4 team pretty securely, if they consistently perform at top 4, pretty securely making the major. And then it's still a fight between all of these teams on who can secure those last 2 spots. And if, say, a Shopify has a bad day, and they don't make it into top 16, they still have a good chance, if they make a run, that they would secure the 5th or 6th spot. Will Zen play? Nope, he's in Europe, and Europe is on a staggered schedule from all the other regions. So they're doing their double elimination qualifiers this weekend, and are only being covered by team streams, if that. So if you want to tune into them, they play in the morning, my time. So 3 to 2, 1, noon, 11, 10, 9, 8. They play like 7 hours earlier, I think. 7 hours earlier than right now. And yeah, they're doing their double elimination bracket this weekend. We'll see them on the main broadcast next weekend. But yeah, it's hard. I think they made the decision to take it down to 4 teams for a reason, and I can see the budgetary decision coming into effect there. But it makes it so cutthroat, which is what other regions have to go through on the regular, because Mina only had 1 spot last season. Sam only has 2, but we're seeing, like, I don't know about you guys, but watching the matches this season, even the few that I have of Sam, I think quite a few Sam teams look better than top 16 NA teams. So I don't know, it's tough all around, but it would be better if you kept the spots that North America and Europe already had. Like let's do a thought experiment. Let's look at this in terms of EU, because EU is always competitive, basically. But if you look at the top rankings, EU, like, you guys can kind of agree that these top 4 teams are solid. These are kind of Vitality, BDS, Gentlemates, and Carmine are clear of the rest of EU. And because there's not a 5th or a 6th spot, that might be all you get. EU coming in with all of these 4 teams versus the mess that we have in North America. Like, it's crazy. 3rd place, come on now, Zen. Well, yeah, Vitality went down in a Game 7 series against Gentlemates. That was the best series of RLCS that I've watched this season. So if you didn't get to see that, the last regional, or the open qualifier, rather, for EU this last weekend, on Sunday, the semifinal match between Gentlemates and Vitality was peak. That was fantastic. But yeah, these teams down there, they look good enough. They look good than a lot of North America, but they can't make it. They can't break that barrier. These teams look so strong. Like, maybe we'll see an upset in the next events, but I don't know. I don't believe it. How to watch it? How to watch that series? Well, there's multiple ways. You can go back on Rocket League channel on YouTube, and look for the day 3 of the EU RLCS, or you could watch it on Twitch in the same manner. I also watch partied it, so you could go back into my VODs and watch the stream for that day. But it was last Sunday. It was last Sunday is what the match was, and it was the first match. So you don't have to go that far into the VOD to see it. But yeah, it's a four spots. It's so competitive. It's so competitive. I am excited to see how it turns out, because basically, if anybody, the upset tomorrow will be if OG win. If OG win, because out here we can see them beside each other. If OG win against Luminosity, that opens it up. But if Luminosity get to the finals and they have a decently solid performance in the final event before the major, I mean, they're pretty secure in top 4. And then it's almost all these other teams, Dignitas, M80, OG, Pirates, Space Station, Energy, even maybe Shopify, fighting for the 4th place. Because Shopify is saving grace right here. What Shopify wants is most likely they want G2 to win, and they want, I think, Luminosity. They don't want OG, because Luminosity has those extra 3 points that Shopify might not be able to bridge the gap between them. So yeah, if you're a Justin fan, I think you want Luminosity to win tomorrow. That would even the playing field more. Keep OG on 12 and make it easier to clear the gap between that. Let's just, we'll see on the next event. Are these guys still on break? Looks like they might come back soon, but for now they're still on break. What do you guys think? Who do you want to see? Who do you want your top 4 teams to be out of Europe and North America? We've only seen one event from Europe, so that's a little bit harder. But who do you want to see top 4 out of North America? Because I kind of want G2, Gen G, Luminosity, and then, that final spot. Who do I want for number 4 out of North America? I don't know. I think Space Station looked good on the day. Energy, I don't think they're quite it. I want Energy, Shopify. Maybe if they make a big comeback in event 3, but they broke my faith not making top 16. They had a really tough day. Like, I don't know how many of you guys watched the games themselves in the open qualifier, but I was watching Chief Beef watch party, the double elimination bracket for NA, when Shopify didn't make it to top 16, and Shopify did not look good. They were a mess. They didn't deserve to make it through. So, like, teams that beat them, great, congratulations to them. But yeah, Energy's gold era has ended a long time ago. Yeah, kind of. I think they could come back, but first, why did they choose to rebuild around Garrett instead of necessarily like Justin? Squishy wanting to retire, maybe I kind of understand that, but like, why didn't they rebuild around Justin? You know? Did Justin want to not be on Energy anymore? Was that his decision, or was that Energy saying, no, we want to keep Garrett? Because Garrett is great. Garrett is great, but I gotta imagine that it's easier to build around Justin than it is to build around Garrett. Like, no disrespect to Garrett. Garrett is fantastic. But yeah, I don't know. I'd say G2, Gen G. This is my dream top 4 for NA. G2, Gen G, Luminosity, and OG. If OG perform really well, I'd like watching their gameplay. Like today, when they played well against M80, that was so entertaining for me. I like watching them. Justin kept talking about leaving NRG when he was still on the team, so he probably asked for another contract team. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I figured it had to be his decision and not NRG's, because you would want to keep Justin, right? But if he was already mentally checked out from NRG, I mean, some people, especially Justin, I gather that he's a very, like, placebo-heavy sort of player. He needs to have the right preset on to feel like he's performing at the top of his game. I could see him thinking like he just needed a change, and if he stayed on NRG, even if he had different players, it would still feel like the same as, you know, all the years prior to that when he competed on NRG. And I don't think Garrett struggles as much with that. I think the stability for him helps him out, the legacy, but for Justin, I think he would feel he needed the change to feel like he was still progressing as a player. Squishy, I don't know. He could have gone either way, but it was kind of clear that they weren't going to keep Squishy. They would keep Garrett or Justin over Squishy either way. And maybe Squishy didn't want to stay either. I don't know. It's unfortunate that we don't get more of that insight from players. Today I tried the Zen preset. It's the purple and red only. I'm feeling fast and mechy, and I usually feel fat in the Fennec. Really? Oh yeah, the purple and red Bluster Bar? Are you talking about the Bluster Bar with anodized? And it's dark purple and dark red? Because we saw that a little bit today, didn't we? I think 1 or 2 players had it on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it looks like they're back. We got a different caster here, but we got the same guy, this HGX. So we'll tune into this soon. Yeah, that'd be my top 4. And then honestly, with how entertaining EU was the other weekend, I'm fine. I'm fine with an all-French top 4 EU. I mean, Moist brings the heat in terms of like an org and Oxygen. Also, I really like Hootie, but in terms of play, watching Carmine, Gentlemates, BDS, and Vitality was great. So as a pure gameplay decision, I'm fine with this current top 4 in Europe. Never fear, I am here. Wonderful. You get to see the last quarterfinal for Sam. We were just talking about rankings. We're killing time talking about rankings and what top 4 teams we would like to see out of Europe and North America. Also, for anybody who didn't know, MENA ended their weekend of play this morning, and Falcons took the win, and Rule 1 came as runner up again. So it's basically confirmed that Rule 1 and Falcons are going to be going to the major as MENA representatives. And if we see the same thing, I think we have Sam are colliding with each other, same as NA. Because for the quarterfinal or for the semifinals, we're gonna have Gen G and G2 match up against each other. So we're guaranteed a different quarterfinal. How do I get back to the thing that I was trying to see? Okay, here we go. So for the semifinals tomorrow, we're gonna have the top 2. This was a grand final of the first event, so we're guaranteed a new grand final, and then I think that's also the case for Sam. Let's look at the bracket really quick. I think I have it on my other screen. Maybe I could just pull it over. Boop. And boop. Okay, South America. Yeah, so last event, the quarterfinal was Furia versus Complexity. Complexity took the W. So yeah, in both North America and Sam, we are guaranteed a new grand final. And it looks like, I don't know, I think W7M have been the stronger team in the past versus Gamer Legion, but that was a close series. It's going all right. Just got some time for leisure, then have an awards ceremony, dinner, then I can sleep. Yeah, you've had a busy day, it sounds like. I think it might start soon though, so we should tune into their comms. Even though I can't understand them, some of you guys in chat can understand Spanish, so we'll let you listen to them. Oh, here we go. I tuned in at the right time. The life of Girl Boss.
Oye, de verdad, chicos, nosotros siempre agradecemos a los que están detrás de cámara también, porque aunque no se vean, hay un tremendo trabajo más también por la producción. Así que es Malados, es Niña Sin Pijama,
Final quarter.
es el grudge match del
Okay.
fin de semana.
I don't know what they predicted, but I'm gonna say Ninjas in Pajamas. I think Ninjas in Pajamas did decently last event, and I recognize them.
Segundo clasificatorio de Sam de cara al primer major.
I don't know any of these players on Mulatos.
Estarán regalando dos en
Alpe,
esta
Davey,
ocasión
EDO.
para que tengamos un poco más de
On top of that, I
competitividad y
think
finalizaremos
Mulatos
con
made it in round
campeonato
5.
mundial en esta ocasión, así que mucha atención porque ya hemos visto al menos en
It's too
Europa
tiring. I just want to sleep.
parece que las
Yeah,
abejas
getting
no
more
iban
sleep
tan
last
bien
night
en
definitely
este
helped
primer
me. I
clasificatorio.
feel less
Ojo
sick
con los
today.
campeones. Y Europa, por si ustedes se lo
I
perdieron.
wonder who can understand. Yep, namely Raptor. I think did Jose said. Jose, Raptor, Jose, Erica.
Hemos visto varios dobles.
Did Have a Life say he knows Spanish? I think he did. To name a few. Any other Spanish speakers want to out themselves? Because I am not a Spanish speaker. I can only recognize a couple words.
Nunca dudé, Ninja Sin Pijamas.
Nunca,
Estamos
never.
apenas arrancando un minuto, o sea, tampoco vendamos humo. Aguántame tantito, ¿no? Yo aposté por Malados.
Yeah, we ended up going to bed at 4:44 last night. That's not last night. That was this morning.
¡Cállate la boca, HD!
That is no longer last night. That is this morning. Gross. Gross. I'm such a grouchy person. I've become so much more grouchy. Like not even like I'll bite somebody's head off if I don't get enough sleep. It's more like I just won't respond. If I don't have to talk or interact with people, I won't. If I don't get enough sleep. I love the caster's emotion. Yeah, they get so hyped. Well, because are you talking about Jose Raptor? Oh no, you're saying Have a Life. Yeah, because I was like, Jose said, "Can I be your second favorite Mexican?" When I went against the guy whose username was your favorite Mexican, and I was like, "No, Erica's my favorite Mexican," and then Jose said, "Can I be your second favorite?" So I think Jose does speak Spanish, but I don't know about Have a Life. Yeah, but I don't think he knows. Yeah, Have a Life. Okay.
Claro, es que
That's
cuando
what I
te
figured.
demuelen de esa forma, tu compañero que está esperando un poquito más escalonado arriba del campo dice, uy, estamos...
Oh, quick kickoff.
Mira, por favor,
Good save.
Casi lo consigue el conjunto de Malados. Es Alpe arriba contra Astro. Desde el techo Alpe intenta buscar el pase. Lo que bien,
challenge.
espera, Swift lo aguanta todo lo posible.
She just said Erica is her favorite. Well, yeah, that's. She's my teammate. Erica's my friend and my teammate. Like, she's gotta be my favorite. If she wasn't my favorite, then we might not be teammates. But that's not even question. Erica is my favorite. Understandable, they do fancy each other. And back to the friend zone I go. You quit it. You quit it, Erica. You know you're dating somebody. Oh! Close. That would have been peak goal.
También dirigido, Edu esperando el centro, a ver si parece ser que Alpe y Dávila van a controlar.
You act like I'm the one doing you wrong, but you're the one who's not available. you are the individual in this situation who is not currently available, so don't even try me on that. Oh, double? That was such a confusing camera angle.
Está pero muy inspirado, viene con todas las ganas de romper esta escuadra de Malados.
And they're not even gonna give us a better camera angle on the replay. That was a nice double. Hey, I come in to chat, you mean? You're available in chat. Are you guys happy that you can use emotes without fear now? Because I'm so glad that that's one problem that I figured out. There's still a couple other things that I gotta fix about stream, like dropping frames and OBS disconnecting. But I'm glad at least I can take that problem off my list. You guys are not being randomly banned for using emotes. What a save! What happened to emotes? Oh, the stream elements used to ban anybody for using emotes. It read it as spam and they would time them out. And I finally figured out the filter that was doing that and turned it off. So now people like Voided. Voided would have been banned, would have been timed out for 5 minutes for putting those emotes in chat. But now he is free to use them. He is free to express himself. He is free to emote. What a pass! What a save! Yeah. I mean, I could still manually moderate it because if somebody gets too loud. But at least you guys won't be auto-timed out. The power I have. Are you drunk with it? Very difficult. Alright, the series is going how I expected so far. With my limited knowledge of Sam, Ninjas in Pajamas are a better team. We have confirmed. Oh, they even says Ninjas in Pajamas on the side. Nice. 600 points. 600 points. This guy has 600 points. He had more saves. I see. You were blind and now you see.
Bien el control, al menos en la posición del balón, en la posición del campo, bueno, estamos parejos, pero Malados no se puede adaptar al estilo de juego de Niñas sin Pijama y eso les pasa factura. Este primer juego es
primer juego nomás.
7.
Sí, no olvidar.
That looks like a oh, what is happening?
Todavía la historia puede pasar, todavía Malados puede
Ninjas in Pajamas reminds me of a trampoline place, does it?
Con ese juego de combinación que mostraron los primeros segundos.
I can see that. This LED,
me da la impresión de que se cargan un poco, se dejan avasallar.
not poster, this LED sign that he has behind him looks like he created it himself. Like he shaped these LED strips and made it himself. I don't know what it is about it, but like it doesn't look machined.
Así que vámonos con el segundo juego. Mejor de 7 son series largas. Tú lo dijiste, Drago. Todavía puede pasar mucho. Es el Rocket League. Por ahí alguien dijo.
Double commit.
So fun to
but Knight follows it.
League. It's so fun to cast it.
He's met in the air by Edu. Edu. Nadavi pushes forward. Swift taking the 50-50 in his back corner. Knight is going to break out into the blue half. Now he pops it up to the ceiling. Goes for the double tap. Triple. No, but it's saved away by Malados. Now it's a loose ball out into the midfield. Swift taking it high. He's got a challenger. Alpe gets in the way. Knight is going to take it safely onto the sidewall. Early challenge from Idiu. Has a push on the orange net. Alpe turning into rotation in time. He threatens Demo in the back line, but it's going to be Swift all the way down the right side of the pitch. Davey taking his time in his corner. Edu with the quick follow-up. Now it's a breakaway going the other direction. Edu doesn't manage to get it out in front of the nets. Now that's a reset on Malado's pressure. NIP forced into their back line, but it feels relatively secure. Now it's another push towards the net. Opportunity. Knight keeping it high. Just barely pings off. Great save from Malados. Now it's another high ball. We're running out of boost on the blue half. I am casting. I decided to switch it up. Chat. I'm casting. I can't understand what they're saying, so I'm going to cast over them. Why she randomly started to commentate? Because I got frustrated not being able to understand what they're saying. Oh, a demo! It's open! Davi can't get back around the ball. And now Ninjas have broken out of the pressure. They got an opportunity. Go in the other direction. Double tap. Davi saves his way. Now it's Knight off the ceiling, going for the double touch. He gets it. It's in. That's a save. Out to the side. Oh. Nuts. Ground pass. Free ball. Out into the orange corner. EDU, he's quick on the draw. His teammates aren't there to support him yet. Now this is not a follow-up touch. Free all the way back into the other half. EDU, no boost. Manages to get it past one player. Quick challenge. Knight passing it to himself off the sidewall, but Davey intercepts. Now that's the open net. If he can get it in there. Score! Goal by Davi. Oh, he said Davi. Davi, I'll call him Davi. Alpe Davi. Okay, Davi, Alpe. Alpe Davi. Got it. Oh yeah, a girl asked me out yesterday, and I don't think she knew I had a girlfriend, so I acted so cool and rejected her. JK, I felt bad. Girls have to do that all the time. I think it's cool that she decided to ask. Big props to her. Alright, LP back on the ball. Edu challenging out to the side. Swift keeps possession though. He's going for the bump on the last defender. Now that's a tight angle double tap, and it's good for Knight. Equalizer with just under 2 minutes remaining in this second game. Beautiful read from Knight. Tight angle double taps are, you know, are tough to hit. Yeah, okay, what you're talking about, but voided. Same has happened to me. Thank goodness it's Saturday. There would have been drama. Why? Her friends are drama queens. Ah. I mean, there might still be drama. Ooh, key demo. Edu keeping the push alive. Swift gets a nice touch off his back wall, but Malata still pressing. Long clear from Swift is going to give away possession, but it challenges the Mulatto's net, and now Davi has to play this very carefully. Alpe missing his touch. Mulatto's, they're under pressure. Davi has to play this very carefully if he wants to get out of it. His team is pretty good on boost, so they should be able to break out. Oof. Astro. Should I cast like that? Is that something like a, is that a stylistic thing? In Spanish casting? Where they repeat the player's name while they're winding up to a play on the ball? Good save. Yikes! Sometimes? The more you learn. The more you know, the more you learn. Oh! Yeah, they can't get it. They can't get it in time. Ooh! Solid 50s in the middle. The double commit. I'm scared. Oh, Astro wasn't ready for that. That was lucky. Nice challenge from Davi. Because if you've seen the famous Messi vid, it's like Messi, and Cara Messi. Yeah, but is that more so because they pass it between each other like a lot more in soccer matches versus Rocket League, where there's less players? Like, I feel like... Yikes! I feel like when he was saying Astro, 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 it was because he expected him to get up to the ball, and he wasn't going up yet. Whereas when you, I don't even know what clip you're talking about, but when you say E Messi, Messi, and Kara Messi, and Kara Messi, what I'm imagining in my head is a soccer ball passing back and forth between those two players. So it's more of like a from Messi to Ankara, back to Messi, Ankara, Messi, Messi, Ankara. Like, instead of what he was doing, which was Astro was sitting underneath the ball and he was just saying Astro, 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 Astro. What a dunk by LeBron James. What a dunk. Yeah, Swift. Good game. That was close. I still think Ninjas on the whole look like the stronger team. I get what you're saying though. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that situation persists. Specifically, I don't think he's used it multiple times, but that's what got me.
Ah, y ahora sí, ¿no? Ya reescribió el guión Pavón y dice, vamos a tener reverso. Claro. Sí.
I've watched a lot of Rocket League today. Can you tell? Can you tell that I've watched 3 regions worth of Rocket League today? Basically, since I got up to now, I've been watching Rocket League almost non-stop. Because as soon as I woke up, Mina had just started, so I tuned into the first semifinal of Mina.
No, y concuerdo contigo totalmente, o sea, esa última jugada del segundo game pues fue maravillosa.
Sorry. Hey FCB, how's it going? Oh, he gets it? Nah. He didn't get behind the ball well enough.
Han sido 12 partidos, han sido 12 partidos, los tienen bien leídos, se viene el doble toque, no, es Swift, quien nuevamente recibe el esférico, servido en bandeja de plata, como arrancar,
he scores. Off the pass from Astro, great bump. Great bump. That left Mulattoes in a tricky situation. Paper, how much info has you taken in so that you can be able to implement it into your games? I'd say practically 0. I don't know if I've taken in any information. I've taken in the kind of information so that I can be an informed commentator for you guys between regions and on teams within a region. But in terms of implementing it into my own game, yeah, I don't know. If I wasn't talking to chat, maybe I would absorb it more in that way. But focusing on conversing with you guys kind of occupies that part of my brain. How much have you taken in? Be right back. Gotta see Stephen Curry 3-point contest basketball. You've got to turn off Rocket League to watch basketball? Couldn't be me. Yeah, that's a real question, Raptor. How much have you taken in so you can implement it into your games? Give me your notes. I don't want to do the work. You do the work, and then, you know, give me the final result. What a bomb! What a bomb! I mean, I'm higher ranked, so you tell me. No, you tell me. I refuse. You tell me. You, exactly, you are the higher rank, so you should instruct me on what you have taken away from these games that I should implement. What a touch! Wait, does he get that? He does. Good placement. Davi, perfect placement there. The patience to wait for that to come down is crazy. I mean, he had the other players perfectly in his vision, so
Así que Malados trata
tell
de
me and I'll
jugar,
tell you
trata
if
de
you're
ponerle un
correct.
poquito
No,
de
we're not
uñas
playing
de
this game
garra,
after.
podríamos decirle a este
I already
partido
told
número
you that I haven't
Pelota
absorbed
arriba,
anything
buena intercepción de
besides
Alpe. Alpe
trying to
lamentablemente
keep
toca el
track
balón
of like
nuevamente y
team
Diego
scorelines and
lamentablemente
stuff. I haven't been
perdió un poquito
analyzing
de puntazo del
gameplay
balón al hacer eso.
beyond
Ahora todo
telling
el mundo
you
a las
why
carreras,
I
a
think a
defender,
team
el tiro de
won
lejos
the way
es
that
malo,
they did.
lamentablemente un poquito se va con el ángulo.
Well, I haven't analyzed gameplay
Mira, ¿dónde está
today
Edu?
in a
Edu
way
está
that
cazando, ahí está
I'm trying to
pactando
take
como
away
si fuera
what
un
I can
como si fuera un
use.
documental de la National Geographic. Lamentablemente no consigue quedarse
There's a
con
lot of
todo lo
demos
que
in
necesitaba para
this
construir
one.
el golcito.
A lot of
Y
bumps,
uy,
a lot
uy,
of
cuidado
demos.
¿Qué pasó? Todo el mundo a juntarse, nadie se atrevía a tocar el balón como si el balón fuera lava.
Prácticamente Swift no estaba en buena posición, llegó demasiado rápido y mientras tanto Malado
Very
supo
fast.
controlar el balón con dos
He's
jugadores.
chasing him in the back line. Does he read that? Yeah, he doesn't read that. I was like, I was gonna be surprised if Alpe read that.
Nada más no es su día, ni siquiera está
Impressed. Wow! Alpe missed again. That was not a fake. That was a miss.
El contrario.
That was a miss.
No están siendo lo mejor Malados.
Se leyeron el arte de la guerra,
Oh,
Drago.
okay.
Para ganar tienes que confundir a tus enemigos y a tus
No,
amigos.
pues se están confundiendo entre todos.
Alpe looks a little bit,
Plano.
I don't know, kind of looks like he's falling apart. His confidence is gone.
Vamos a ver qué es lo que inventa
After
el
those
equipo de
two
Malados, que a
misses, you
estas
can just
alturas
see
ya
that
tiene
Alpe
que
is
empezar
playing with
a
so
invertir,
so much
buscar, a cambiar la
trepidation.
forma de juego, porque Niñas en Pijama se nota cómoda
Did I
en
pick
la
the right
cancha.
word?
A pesar de
I
que han
think I
tenido
did.
que defender de forma dramática en algunas ocasiones, se siguen notando como que son capaces de leer un poquito.
I'm back. I airplayed it to my TV, so you're watching both?
Lamentablemente,
What does airplay mean?
sale en dirección contraria de la jugada, en la jugada que les gustaría, la verdad. Todos a las carreras.
Here we go.
Mira, Astro con el balón y con el
Nice.
jugada
Get one.
perfecta. Avisano. Snipe. que se quiere
Ooh,
hacer
an
un
arcade.
y Sweet, por favor,
That sounds fun. Rob's gonna head to an arcade before banquet.
Estamos
Ew.
viendo Astro defendiendo.
Wait, so
Swift
is
en la
most of
portería,
the
viene
action
Gaby.
today, and then you're
Astro
just
ahí
traveling back
aguantando
home
el
tomorrow,
esférico, controla bien,
Erica?
maravilloso, 50
Alpe.
segundos. Se vienen
Bueno,
nuevamente los
Alpe.
pedazos, cuidado.
Go and show 'em how gamers
Alpe,
game
denegado por Knight, viene Swift.
at the arcade.
Prende los motores del
Show
jet,
'em
se va a
what's what,
lanzar con
Erica.
todo, cuidado con Swift, llegando bien. El
Yep.
bloqueo, pero
Ah, that's
no había
nice.
nadie para acompañarlo. Desafortunadamente, Edu va a tener que hacer la jugada en solitario. Ya no tiene
Like connect
más
it from your phone to
protección
the TV.
del
Oh,
control
so
del-
like
del
casting.
esférico. Astro viene
No.
bueno el bombeo.
What a save! Oh, they're still down, but that was a clutch save. Was that Alpe?
Salva de momento la vida al conjunto de Malados.
Was that Alpe who got that
Todavía
save?
les quedan 15 segundos. Aquí Malados tiene que meter.
Okay, he might not be
todo
very
el gol que
confident
pueda.
on
Viene
offense,
Edu.
but
Uno
he's
contra
killing
dos.
it on
Se
defense.
corta la jugada, buena intercepción. Parece ser que Alpe la va a controlar. Alpe, última jugada.
He's
del
doing it
partido.
again.
O lo hace aquí o no lo hace nunca. Viene el
Ah.
toquecito doble. El balón
cayó.
cuando toca el suelo. Vamos a ver.
Dang.
Victoria para Niñas y Pijama 3-0.
I've never been to an
en la
arcade.
serie.
Never?
Y nosotros
It's good fun.
este partido como el tremendo gracho,
Maybe
como
maybe
que
they're
medio
becoming more of a thing of the past, but it's fun. It's great.
juego.
séptimo
No, sí.
juego. Y ahora nos estamos yendo con la
They're
gran
usually
sorpresa
loud.
de que Malados, no
It's a lot of noises going on. Are we gonna have
Pero
a
están
full
cerca de
sweep?
serlo.
Pero
Imaginen
mira.
un reverse sweep, amigo.
No, nada.
Wow.
Oh, the broadcaster Pav. He's tuning in. That's his
Imaginemos
voice. That's Pav.
ya, vamos, esto es como el hijo
Imaginemos
de Will
cosas
Smith. Jaden ya no pasó.
Bonas. Claro que sí.
No, nada. Lo está diciendo producción.
Of course, Claire
Imaginemos
OKC.
cosas maravillosas,
Of course, I
cosas
remember
bonitas,
that.
¿no? Que hay un reverse sweep.
They're fun.
Imaginemos
We have an
nada,
arcade,
¿no?
bowling, laser tag, and movie theater back home.
Imagínate
Laser
si nos
tag,
paramos el dólar.
best.
Una cosa así, por favor,
Laser tag is the best.
Hermoso.
I want to go to
La
Dave and
verdad es que
Buster's.
Malados
I
tiene que
never
tomarse
went, but
esta
that's my
cosa.
parents'
¿Eso lo
fault.
tomaron? No estoy seguro si ya se lo tomaron.
Creo que no lo han tomado.
Oh, I'm spying on the side of my screen that
Todavía no
Squishy
lo toman.
Muffins is streaming,
Pero el problema
and
es
he's
que
saying his title is becoming a 1v1 legend again.
Prende la pantalla.
Squishy playing 1v1?
Ya
What?
sacaron todo el circo. O sea, salió el elefante, salió el león.
I've lost
hicieron
it, by the way.
fakes, No funcionó por esa vía. La
I don't know
única vía
how
que queda
this day
jugar
hasn't
Rocket
necessarily
League, y
been
ya vimos,
like
¿no?
crazy longer than the other ones, and yet I feel like like I've talked so much. I'm reaching the end of my my coherency. Let's see what else is being suggested to me. Jamaican coconut. He's grinding for the next qualifier. Chief Beef is big chillin'. And those are all the Rocket League streamers. Oh, just kidding. I see Fairy Peak. Fairy Peak is being suggested to me. And Fairy Peak is he's just Vitality, plain and simple. He's Vitality and he's grind 2300. Let's see, anything else? Oh, we got Steak. Steak is also playing Rocket League. But his title is in a different language, so I don't know what it says. Oh, Eris is live too. Eris from Pirates on a Boat. He is streaming with top 8 RLCS W, and you can sub to him for a 1v1 or 2v2. You heard it here first. And as all the Twitch action, I am glad to bring it to you. That I can see. Makes it harder to see Rocket League people when I unfollowed huge amounts to clean up my Twitch feed. What? Wait, are they on the same teams? Yeah, they're on the same teams. Was that supposed to be a goal? So how's RLCS been? I liked it. I liked North America today. Mina was good until the grand finals. Mina, Rule 1 and Falcons went to a Game 7, and Rule 1 kind of tossed a perfect opportunity to equalize or take the advantage. I can't remember which one it was, but basically Rule 1 was almost good enough to beat Falcons, but then Khaled threw. Fairy Peak is 2300. That's what it says on his Twitch title. I mean, he only retired this season, like this last season. So I can imagine he's still at the top. I mean, the thing about EU players is even if they're not top EU like players on teams, they still grind ranks like mega. Okay, we heading out? Okay. I mean, yeah, I got distracted and I didn't really tell you, but RLCS was great today. I love the NA games. I'm excited for tomorrow. Okay, have a good time, Erica. I'm assuming I'll be done streaming by the time you finish up your stuff, so I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And kick some booty at Arcade. But wasn't he a coach? No, just this season. Just this season, he has become Vitality's coach. Last season, he was on a roster with K-Dop and... Oh, who was their third? He was on Solary with K-Dop. And I don't know, is K-Dop still playing? Because I haven't seen K-Dop anywhere, but he might be on a team that's just not quite making top 16s.
Y tampoco aquí están mejor coordinados. A ver qué puede hacer Edu. Va por el lateral izquierdo.
Yeah, Solary got top 16 a couple times last season. Or they made it to main events a couple times last season. They were never top 8, top 4 quality. It's kind of like Scrub's team. Where they had like 1 or 2 standout performances where they did decently alright, but otherwise they were like edge of top 16, sort of in that area. Well, this kind of looks like it's going to be a sweep, right? Right, chat? Sweep time.
¿Qué importa todo lo que ganaste antes?
Le ganas en el suizo. Le ganas en el suizo, te pones al tú por tú con los mejores y cuando necesitas mostrar la mejor versión de ti, te los caes a pedazos.
Wait, did these guys match up in the Swiss? And they're talking about the results of the Swiss, where Mulattoes was better in the Swiss, and now ninjas are taking them to town. Oh, he went for the bomb! Big brain. Big brain to not go for the goal there. That was so smart from Swift. I think that. Yo creo que. I think that. I spilled water over my desk. You better clean it up. Hope you didn't ruin any of your peripherals.
Malados no da cara.
Oh.
Malados intenta, pero no le sale nada en absoluto.
Oh, sheesh.
Cuestión de quién es. ¿A quién le
Another
echamos la
bomb.
culpa? ¿Al juego? ¿Le echamos la culpa a los analistas de Twitter? ¿Al coach? Ni siquiera traen coach a Malados.
Apagón.
A Pavón, pues ya
Oh.
lo que quede, ¿no? A ver, algo.
Wow, they left that open for Alpe.
26 segundos. Todavía intentará aquí Malados meter 2 goles más.
Se rompe la sequía, entonces.
That was tricky.
Mira, solamente
That was tricky for Medu.
no le creyó a su compañero.
I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name, by the way. If it's EDU or
Podríamos
Edu.
haber tenido alguna tragedia más.
Oh, we got Davi,
Pero es
and
una
I've heard
tabla,
Alpe.
arriba y adentro, sí. De
Ya
training.
paguemos esto.
Swift,
Ya pítale,
Astro,
Pavón. ¿Qué hacemos aquí?
Knight.
Tío, termínelo.
Sí, ya pítale, árbitro. No
Oh,
puede ser
yikes.
posible. ¿Qué está
Not a good kickoff.
Sería...
Actually, kind of the worst kickoff.
Sería el Discord, porque en ese kickoff pareció que no hubo absolutamente nada.
Have you played Battlefield? I haven't played any Battlefield games. Nor have I watched any Battlefield. I haven't consumed any Battlefield content. Battlefields. Why am I struggling with that word?
4-0 en la
Is that another
serie
one?
más importante.
Jeez. You couldn't just let it end there, could you?
Tampoco podemos hablar gran maravilla de niñas sin pijama, o sea, no es como que agarremos y digamos, no, este niño sin pijama.
Okay, well, I think it's safe to say that Ninjas have this. They're taking this game, and that means that they took the series in a sweep. We saw yet another sweep. What's up?
No estuvieron a la altura.
Why so many sweeps?
Partido más importante. Ganaron el suizo.
But that's gonna do it for us watching the streams. But we can let's look at the bracket really quick. Bang. Bang. Okay, we'll take a look at South America. Just kidding. They're gonna update their Liquipedia. So as I said already, tomorrow we will be watching more RLCS. I will start at the same time, which is 10:30 a.m. Mountain Standard. It's 30 minutes before the games actually kick off, so no, I'm lying. I'm cheeks. I used to be really good at Destiny and Halo, and when I say really good, I just mean like slightly better than average. But we'll be watching this. It's OG versus Luminosity first. I'm so hyped for this. I want this to be a good match. I hope it's a good match. And then G2 versus Gen G, and the winners of that will go off into the grand finals. And then when we're done watching NA, or in between watching NA, we will be watching SAM. And what will we see tomorrow with South America? We will see, I think they start top bottom, 19 and 20. Yep, they do top bottom in SAM. So we will be seeing Furia versus Complexity, and then W7M versus Ninjas in Pajamas. So basically the guaranteed match that we will be viewing is the grand final, as we did the previous event, but we'll try to catch a game here or there for these two semifinals for SAM. But that is gonna do it for us today for RLCS. Let's get a dot on the poster and get out of here. Get out of here for the day so we can rest up and we can come back even stronger tomorrow, ready for some more RLCS. So if you want to be eligible to choose the dot of the color of the dot today, wow, I'm struggling. I need to get off stream. Put the word sweep in chat. For anybody who is not aware, for every single piece of content I make, we add a colored dot to this poster, and eventually it would be a very pretty, colorful picture that I can frame and put behind me for the webcam. So we're building a picture together, chat. We're building a picture together. Help me build a picture. And you could do that by putting the word sweep in chat, and you will be added to the wheel, and the winner gets to choose the color. Automatic win? Is it an automatic win if you have voided here? That's kind of rude to voided, isn't it? Let's get you guys on here though. All right, here's the wheel. Raptor and Voided. No, Voided's still here. Yeah, Voided's here. You at least have to challenge Voided. But I think it is just you two. So I don't know if I'm gonna dilly-dally around here. I might just spin it. Because Erica took off, and then it's just been you two chatting for quite a while now, so I think it might just be you two. I'll wait another few seconds. Wait a couple seconds. Anybody putting sweep in chat? No? No takers? Alright, we spin it. Bang. No shot, Raptor, you get so many of these. Alright, Raptor. I'm sorry, Voided. I was kind of pulling for you there because Raptor has chosen so many dot colors by now. But it is Raptor. He is the winner. What color do you want today? Although, I'm not too upset about that because it's kind of rewarding you who has been in chat almost the entire time. Nothing against you, Voided, because you did a soccer match today. So you couldn't be in chat, but... Okay, red again? We're going back to red? In the rotation? Man, no love for pink or purple recently. Like, in a bit. It's been a couple rows since you guys chose pink or purple. But we'll get red on there. I'll snug it in here. Perfect. All right, red dot has been added. Here's your dot. Wait, I gotta find it first. There we go. There's your dot, Raptor. Thank you so very much for tuning in. For everybody who dropped by, we'll be back again tomorrow morning for RLCS. Again, it starts at 10:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. But if you're really pressed for time, you don't have to tune in until the top of the hour. The game starts at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So anybody who wants to drop by and watch RLCS with us, it's a fun time. I think it's great hanging out here, but I might be biased. Just me. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go for tonight. Have a good rest of your Saturday evening or possibly Sunday morning if you're in, another time zone. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, chat.